Okay, I'm just gonna do this and just like hope that our upload speed is gonna actually cooperate today. It has been like I said in the chat before, it's been going from like fantastic upload speed to like just nothing. I would speed test and like the download speed would be fine, like it wouldn't actually cut out, but the upload would be sitting at literally 0. So fingers crossed that doesn't keep happening today. Hey bye, how's it going, man? And Roy, what's going on? How have you been? Yeah, pretty good. I know that's probably not, no, that's not My Hero Academia, but the green hair reminds me of the main character in My Hero, and I watched more of that last night, and I think it's pretty safe to say that I'm kind of hooked on it now. So yeah, I'm probably gonna spend a decent portion of tonight watching some more My Hero Academia. And I think that's all my plans are. Oh, and I think Lucifer is out on Netflix now, so maybe I'll watch an episode of that if it's there. And yeah, I think that's my plans for tonight. My Hero and Lucifer. Just like sitting in and watching a bunch of TV, I think. Joe, how's it going, man? Lachlan, what's going on? Hut Honeypot, it's good to see you, dude. Pietro. Who else is here as well? Wolf. Janny! Oh my gosh, guys. How are you? Good luck on Ishin today. It took me a long time to beat him on NG+. No Kuro's Charm? Yeah. The problem I think I'm gonna have with Ishin is that his attacks aren't really like any other enemy's attacks in the entire game. Like, they're very oddly timed. So I think it's gonna take me a while to get used to the timing of his attacks specifically. Because like other enemies, you'll see them like, you know, swing back to about to attack you, and they'll attack like when you think they're going to attack. But Ishin, like, he sheaths his sword and then he'll bring it out again in like a really weird timing. So I have to try and figure out a way to identify what attack he's going to do. You know what, the Demon of Hatred only took us what, like an hour or two on Monday. So maybe we'll be really lucky today. Chris, thank you so much for all the bits, dude. How you been? How has Australia been? Australia's been pretty good. It's kind of cold today. Because the heater in this place is like right down the other end of the house. Thankfully this is only like a single level place, but like, yeah, the heater is like right up the other end of the house, and I was trying to like warm up this end. I know it's gonna get kind of warm because these lights and the monitor and, you know, the PC and the Xbox and everything, that heats up this room eventually, but this morning it was freezing in here. So I've still got my my faithful blanket sitting on my lap right now. And like my granny blanket, this thing is a lifesaver. I don't know what I would do without it. Ali threatened me last time she streamed. Are we talking about the don't you dare go storm chasing and stay safe thing? Like I said, you should go storm chasing at Dairy Queen. I hear that blizzards are quite prolific in Dairy Queens, and also quite delicious. They're really good. I've only ever had one, but oh, actually no, I've had two. I lie. I went to a Dairy Queen at about 1 o'clock in the morning. That was the second one. The first one was kind of planned. The second one, I'd been on the road for many hours and I was really hungry. This is when I was with myself and a couple friends. And there was a really convenient Dairy Queen and we just stopped there to get food. Yeah, that was pretty good. You guys are in winter over there? Yeah, at the moment. Or no, not quite winter, but going into it. So we're autumn at the moment, but it's been pretty cold so far. And we're already talking about food. Love these streams. My mind is always on food, man. I can't change that. I just can't do it. It's part of me. And this morning, oh, I had the best jasmine tea this morning. I've been craving jasmine tea for such a long time, and I finally got some tea bags. And yeah, zero regrets. I honestly don't know why I just don't like keep it in my cupboard normally. Because yeah, it was really good. Also, the quintessential quintuplets is amazing, so glad I started oh wait, so it's not an anime, it's a manga? Or is it also an anime as well? Blizzards are so good, yeah, killer dude, they're really good. I've only had the Reese's ones, so the peanut butter cup ones, because like whenever I'm in the US, I will go out of my way to eat like whatever Reese's peanut butter cup things I can potentially or possibly find. Possibly find. So if I am given the option to eat Reese's peanut butter cups, I will take it. And Dairy Queen lets me combine those with ice cream, so it's a good combination. Fruit Talk is best dog. I think so too. Winter in Melbourne is going to be amazingly cold this year. I'm kind of excited for it, but also dreading it a little bit because this house, it doesn't just hold heat or cool that well. So in the summer it gets really uncomfortably hot, and in winter it gets uncomfortably cold. So it's a two extremes to the scale, and I don't really have the best heating or cooling here, unfortunately. So electric blankets and lots of blankets and heaters, that's gonna be my winter. That's definitely gonna be my entire winter. And they're really not Reese's where you live. I mean, I can get them at like places that import them, but we don't actually have like a proper distributor here, so every single Reese's Peanut Butter Cup or like Reese's product that's here is all imported as far as I know, which means they're pretty expensive, unfortunately. So if I want to get like a, you know, standard like 2-pack of like peanut butter cups, the standard size ones, I think they're probably about $3 here, if not slightly more expensive if you go for like a fancier one. Yeah, pretty pricey unfortunately, so I don't really get them that much here. And then I love the mini peanut butter cups too, but the mini ones are like $4 or $5 a packet. They're really, really pricey. Oh, you tried bubble tea yesterday. What did you think? What did you get and what did you think? I love bubble tea. It's really, really good. It's really tasty. I like to get usually like a peach iced tea, like a peach green tea. Oh, can I get that guy? I think so. Yes. A peach or a passion fruit green tea is usually sort of where I start. Now I figured I should probably start in this area today because I'm not going to be prepared for Ishin otherwise, and I think I should probably get the mini boss that's here as well. Oh man. I thought I'd be able to avoid that guy. Us Gamer, how's it going, man? Our standard pack comes with 3 cups. Your standard pack comes with 3 cups? What kind of... I feel like I'm getting gypped here.
2 months.
Where is my third peanut butter cup? Orgasmatron dude, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying your emotes, dude. How goes the game? Yeah, really good so far. We're up to the final boss now. Just want to try and get these guys because they're really suspicious of me. Now they know that I'm here. I'll go around the other way actually. I want to get these guys because I really want to take out that mini boss down the bottom there. But yeah, besides mini bosses, we've got Ishin left and that's it. So we've only got 1 proper boss left. Just gonna hide here for a second and hope they have no idea where we are. What kind of standard? What? We only have 2 peanut butter cups in a packet here. Wait, are you local, Rory? We only get 2 too? Okay, you're not local. Where's the third one? Like the ones that I've seen, they come in like a packet about like yay big, and then there are 2 cups in there. Where is this third one coming from? This is amazing. If you want something sweeter, you can substitute the boba for fruit jelly, e.g. lychee jelly. Yeah, lychee jelly is good. There's a place that in Melbourne that does this really good like peach jelly, and so I think they actually like puree peach and put it into the jelly because there are all these little peach bits and it's really, really tasty. But yeah, I usually go for jellies, not the tapioca. I don't go the pearls. The only pearls I will potentially get, oh that's disconcerting. The only pearls that I will maybe get are the popping pearls, and they're not like tapioca, they're like a membrane. They're about the same size, they're about like yay big. They're like a membrane and then they've got syrup in them, so it's like you drink them, but then they pop in your mouth and it's just like a hit of like sweetness. It's really good. The Awkward Gaming Network, how's it going, dude? LA Peanut Butter Cups, a fun train, everyone. Hi, thank you so much for the cupcake bits, man. Thank you for the Reese's Peanut Butter Cup fun train. Thank you so much, man. Walnut has an 8-pack for like $1.25. See, this is why I buy a kilo of peanut. Whoop! Nope, he knows I'm there. That I can sneak up on him. This is why I buy like a kilo of peanut butter cups whenever I'm in the States, because they're so cheap there, and I hardly ever get to have them here. So I definitely make up for lost time. Last time I was in the States, I didn't even mean to buy peanut butter cups. I wanted to go find some food to eat. This is like, all my friends had just sort of like flown back to their like different cities because I'd been hanging out with a bunch of people. and I had to go find food for myself, and I was like, well, I guess I'll just go to like I think it was a Target or something, and get something like from the supermarket section. And I walked into the supermarket section, and instead of looking at real food, I went straight to the candy aisle and got like 2 bags of mini peanut butter cups. Went back to my hotel and then just sat on the bed like at my hotel eating peanut butter cups, watching TV, and that was my night. So I feel like I made the responsible adult decision there. 2 bags? Yes, I bought 2. Okay, I didn't eat all of those 2 bags in the one sitting. That would have been like probably, yeah, a solid kilo of chocolate. I don't think I could do that in a single sitting. But I did go through a very respectable amount of peanut butter cups that day, and I still regret nothing. I stand by my decision. Oh, Janny, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you for Reese's peanut butter cups. Oh, thank you. And Zero, thank you for the host, man. When me and Ali stream without food talk, never, never. My mind is pretty much perpetually on food, so yeah, always food talk. That's what being an adult is. Being an adult is having the ability to make those decisions and stand by them, and I love that. I died. I really love that. So yeah, I wouldn't have had it any other way. Like I said, I still stand by my decision to do that. And it was a good night. I didn't have any repercussions, like I didn't feel bad the next day. The next day I actually went out for Thai food for lunch as well, so yeah. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Tim Tams are on sale. Oh, don't tell me that. I just finished off a packet of chocolate royals, and they were bad enough. I'm pretty sure Tim Tams are actually like worse than chocolate royals, but no, the royals were bad enough, I think. I'm gonna go storm chasing because I'm stubborn. Don't you go storm chasing. Stay safe. Stay safe, Wolf. No joking. Stay safe. I'm still gonna send you peanut butter cups because I'm stubborn. Oh, dude, don't do it if it's too expensive. Because shipping internationally can be really, really pricey, man. Like I said, you should eat all the peanut butter cups. Keep them for yourself. If they're still in fact there. Oh, what's a Tim Tam? Okay, so a Tim Tam is I'm gonna say cookie. Because a lot of people know what a cookie is, but a biscuit can be something different. I would call it a biscuit, but still. Kind of like a cookie. So they have like a cookie base, then like usually the standard ones I think have like a chocolate sort of cream in the middle, then a cookie on top, and then they're covered in chocolate. That's a Tim Tam. They're really good. It's an Australian thing. If you look them up on Google, there are a lot of different varieties, but that'll show you roughly what I'm talking about. It should give you like a decent idea of what they're like. They're really tasty. They're terrible for you, but they are delicious. Yeah. Thai food, like pad Thai, I think I actually had green chicken curry because that's usually what I have. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a green chicken curry. But it was still, yes, it was really good. It was very good. I will usually get, yeah, green curry. If I get Thai, it's my favorite. At least my favorite so far. When I moved out of my parents at 18, I always had a bowl of variety bag of candy in my house at all times. I'm now 24 and now it's converted into Warheads and Jolly Ranchers for my nephews. That's awesome, man. I used to love Warheads. I really, really loved Warheads. I stopped eating them though because I figured I should probably make some, I guess, healthier choices. But I loved Warheads as a kid. I don't even know if they're easy to get here anymore. They used to be like in the 2000s, but I'm pretty sure they're a lot. Oh, hello. They're a lot more difficult to get now. Sounds good. Yeah, they're really good, man. They're really tasty. Hey, Chrono, how's it going, man? The Quintessential Quintuplets is a manga that has been adapted to an anime, also second season. Oh, has been announced. Cool. I'll have to see if it's on the streaming service that I'm part of. I'll see if I can watch it. Because they have a ton of shows, and I'm having a hard enough time like keeping up already. But I'll add that to a list of things I need to watch. Canada finally released mayo chup. It's a mix of mayo and ketchup for a limited time. I think I've actually seen the packet of that or like the bottle of that, because I think that's been brought up before, and it's such a weird thought that they combined it. I mean, it makes sense because like people will usually have, you know, mayonnaise with some sort of, you know, ketchup, whether it's tomato or like barbecue. It's so weird that it's combined in like the one packet. Wow, that sounds kind of gross. Oh, do you mean the mayo chop? I think it would actually kind of work because like we do that anyway on like burgers and hot dogs, so just putting it into the one thing, like that's just kind of like expediting the process of like making the burger or a hot dog or whatever you're sort of putting mayonnaise and ketchup on. So I feel like it's a good idea. I don't think it could be like a bad thing at all. Being stubborn is probably the best and most annoying trait I inherited from my father. I don't even know where I got my stubbornness from. I think that's just me. Like, my mum isn't particularly stubborn. My dad's not really that stubborn either. So I have no idea where that stubbornness came from, but yeah, I'm definitely very stubborn as well. Incredibly stubborn, actually. Mayonnaise is nasty. It depends on the mayonnaise. For me, I find that, like, if I have too much mayo on something as well, it can get kind of full on. So, like, when I have mayo on something, I'll only put, like, a little bit on. But it kind of, I guess, like, it depends on the mayonnaise because there are so many different types as well. Oh, he's up there. I feel like this is a stare down. I feel like he knows that I'm here. I know that he doesn't actually, but he's staring directly at me, so it's like, how can he not see me? Now he's suspicious. Don't you alert the other guy. I need this guy down. Alright, now we can go and backstab our mini-boss friend. Oh, we can't. Damn it. No. Alright, now we have to wait for him to de-aggro again. He knows that. Ali, I know. I almost read that as like he knows all. I'm pretty sure he would also know all, yes. Hey Ali and everyone, hope we're all good today. Papa Thurman, what's going on, man? I'm doing really well, just trying to get this mini-boss who's staring me down. Half a staring match. He's not even moving. I'm wondering if it was actually the other guy that aggroed him, because technically that guy down there is working for us now. I really hope that's not what's keeping him aggroed. I don't like mayo and ketchup. Oh, you don't like mayo and ketchup together? I don't mind it. There are a bunch of burgers that I have at a burger joint in Melbourne that have mayonnaise and like some sort of ketchupy substance mixed in together, so I like it on those. Oh damn, he saw us again. How did he see us? How did you even see us? Alright, I'll wait for the de-aggro again. I'll see if I can try and get him down this way. Spoopy, what's going on, man? I don't like mayo, but perhaps I should try mayo chop. I think it'd be an experience, especially if you're not usually someone who likes mayo. Maybe it's like disguised enough as ketchup to not actually taste like mayo, so you get like a little bit of the creaminess of mayo, but it doesn't actually specifically taste like mayonnaise. I honestly don't know like how they would have done it. I'm wondering if this is like sort of mixed together. It'd have to be like the one thing, right? Because it couldn't be like, I guess it could potentially be like split in two and have like ketchup one side and then mayonnaise the other, but this is like the same thing as ketchup and mayonnaise. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. Spicy mayo is good. Standard mayo is really dislike, really. I do like spicy mayo. I like chili and garlic mayo. That's really good. That sort of spicy mayo is good. Now, where is our buddy? Is he back down here? No. Where is he? I think I can hear him. I can hear footsteps. Oh, he's over there. He's standing at the doorway. Alright. Can I get those? Just gonna see which way he's facing. Is it the other? Okay, he's facing the other way. Please don't turn around now. Thank you. I was last time my burger's made with no mayo. Huh, okay. It's a very subjective thing, I guess, because like just like any flavor, like I, for no reason whatsoever, absolutely despise celery. It's one of the very few things that I just really do not like at all. And that's always been the case. Even when I was a kid, I never liked like celery. And like kids would come to school with like celery and peanut butter and be like, yeah, this is amazing. And I would just like, I wouldn't even be able to like smell it. And I still really dislike it now. Harissa mayo is also really good. I don't think I've had harissa mayo. Nah, don't mess this up, me. Not messing it up so far, so that's good. Whoops. Just gonna stay really healthed up here. Stun him for a sec. I don't think he stays stunned for that long. Oh! Was that like almost our entire health pool? I think it was. Alrighty. Note to self, don't let him do that. Also, no fire sword, thanks. I wonder if I could just like repeatedly stun him with the firecrackers. I should be able to, I think. Oh, if actually get him with the firecrackers, because I don't want to get to the point in this fight where like he just ends up taking us out. I really don't want that to happen. Get him here because he only does it twice. Oh, that was our full health pool. No. There's a reason you don't like celery, Ellie, because it's horrible. I really do not like it at all. It is horrible. Like, to me, I've never been able to stomach the taste of it, and I can always taste if it's in something as, oh, our experience. I've always been able to taste if it's in something as well. So, like, if it's cooked into soup, I can taste it there. If it's cooked into, like, some sort of, or like, not cooked into, but added into a salad, I can taste that it's there. Yeah, it's like I'm really attuned to the taste of celery, and it's just because I don't like it. Celery is good. Yeah, see, a lot of people think that celery is great. Like, my housemates both really like celery. But, yeah, I never liked it. Never ever liked it. Also, rip shirts off. I really like your handle. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. I'm with you. Celery is terrible. Peanut butter without the celery is delicious. Yeah, exactly. Peanut butter's great. I mean, I love peanut butter cups. I love peanut butter ice cream and just peanut butter pretty much anything. But yeah, peanut butter and celery, that's no good. I don't like it. I really don't like it. You never tried celery with peanut butter? I don't know whether I ever did, just because I didn't like the celery. I maybe did like once when I was a kid, maybe once or twice, but it would have only been like a single bite and I would have been like, nope. And that would have been it, I think. Yeah, I don't think it would have been much more than that. Oh, these guys. These guys, if I don't get the death blow on them. I'm just impressed at how much damage Shigekichi manages to do to us. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back up here and just rest for a sec so it resets these guys. To be honest, I'm not a big fan of celery. Yeah. I guess it's kind of like split down the middle a little bit. I think I've encountered more people who like it though than dislike it. And yeah, I'm definitely on the dislike side of things. Peanut butter chocolate chip cookies, yes please. Yes please. Any sort of like sweet thing with peanut butter in it, I really like. I even like satay. Satay is great, and that has like a big chunk of peanut butter in it. Satay is delicious. Yeah, just not with celery. Not with celery, that's all. I'll convince you that celery is good someday. I'm gonna be very impressed if you can do that. I'm gonna be very, very impressed because this is something that like has just stuck with me since I was a kid. This is like, you know, almost 30 years of like me disliking celery. If you could change that, I'm gonna be very, very impressed. It was so good. Oh, the best Oreo cookie I had was the Reese's Oreo mix. It was the Oreo cookie with Reese's middle. Oh, that sounds really good. So did they just have like peanut butter as the center? You know what, I'm just gonna do this. I hope that like maybe the other guys are gonna distract Shigekichi here. I don't think they will, but I really want them to. Oh man, yeah, okay. I don't think this is gonna make it that much more difficult for us doing it this way. Because his attacks still have a ridiculous range. If we get hit by like 2 of them, we're pretty much guaranteed to be down. Oh, but he's gonna do that every single time, so I think we can do like 1 one model draw there, but not the combo. We can't do the two. Okay, I like celery and chicken noodle soup. I like chicken noodle soup, but I don't like the celery part. The soup part, yes. Oh man, that was, I'm pretty sure that was our entire health bar as well. Alrighty. That guy's just like bringing everyone over. If anything, I should get rid of the one guy that alerts everyone, because I think he's a big problem. Okay, so we can do the one. I don't think it does much to him, but you know, I'll happily do just one attack. I think if I get a death blow on one of these guys, it might bring back that second res as well. I'll never eat celery forever. I mean, I would never ask people to eat celery forever. Maybe only occasionally. Okay, this is kind of working. Very slowly kind of working. Hey 5-1, what's going on, man? I feel like it's been ages. What's been going on? Cool. Just gonna continue to run and jump around this guy. Kinda worked. Kind of. Very, very slowly. Yeah, it's really slowly working. I really want that death blow back though. What I would give for the death blow back. I need to do a really easy to avoid attack where I can attack him, but he can't attack me very easily. Nope, that's not one of them. Damn it. We'll come back to him. Oh man. He is so much more difficult this time around. It's ridiculous. Wait, cough cough? I have died so many times this game, you're getting Dragon Rod. I think I've given pretty much everyone I can give Dragon Rod. Although, you know how like when we started playing this game, I was so sure that Dragon Rod was going to be a big deal? And it was going to affect the outcome of the game, kind of like if you guys have played Dishonored, pretty sure it was the first Dishonored. The number of people you kill in that game changes the ending of the game. And I was wondering whether this would be sort of like a similar thing with Dragonrot, like the people that end up with Dragonrot, or the more people that end up with Dragonrot, the worse the ending. But it doesn't have any bearing on the outcome of the game, it's just kind of there. So it affects some of the side quests that you can get. It essentially like pauses the NPC's side quest progression, I'm pretty sure, but that's about it. Oh, no. Oh my gosh. We're so close. So close to plummeting to our doom. Yeah, it changes side quest progression, but I'm pretty sure that's it. I don't think it's anything else. And I was so worried that Dragonrot was going to play like a huge part in the outcome of the game. It really doesn't. It doesn't. Dead. Very dead. Celery and My Hero Academia? Can I take the My Hero Academia part but not the celery part? I don't like the celery part, but I like the anime part. I've watched so many episodes of that show so quickly. Yeah, I think I'm up to like episode 9 or 10 already, and I've only watched it for like 2 days. Or like 2 days worth. Wait, Miko is winning against Kyoko. You can't say that. You can't say that. You can't abandon Kyoko now. Don't do it. Don't do it. Also, I keep missing these death blows, and they're super easy to get. Oh, Jerry, thank you for the host, man. Thank you. I've been binging on Black Clover. I really wanted to like Black Clover. I watched, I think, a couple of episodes of the English dub, and the voice actor for one of the characters, or the way one of the characters was, it wasn't necessarily the voice actor, but just the way that all of his lines were delivered, like, the performance was really grating. And so I think I'm gonna have to go back and watch it with the original audio in Japanese if I'm gonna really enjoy it. Because yeah, the English audio just, I don't know man, something was really, really grating on me. And I liked the premise of the show, it was just that, like that was my criticism, my one criticism. How do you like Black Clover? Oh, it really picks up, it gets better. See, I liked what I watched, like the couple of episodes I watched, but it was just the Ninja just runs. It was just the one voice actor which really, like, that performance has really grated on me. So yeah, I'm gonna have to watch the original audio, like I said, because it sounds like a cool concept for a show. What? Yep, dead. The beginning of it was kind of annoying. That's where I'm at now. Does it change up sort of partway through the series then? Because yeah, I think I was only like 2 episodes in and I stopped watching it in favor of something else. I can't remember what. And I haven't gone back to it yet. I probably will eventually, but yeah, I haven't been back to it yet. They yell so much? Yeah. Is it the same in Japanese as well? Is the yelling still part of it? Because that was, yeah, part of the reason I didn't like it was because everything was, the lines were just delivered so deliberately, but not in a good way. Or like not in a way that I enjoyed. So yeah, I hope it changes up. When they get to the water temple, there's a water temple. Getting flashbacks of Zelda. So Black Clover is the super yelly one that sounds like Dragon Ball Z but isn't. It was, yeah, kind of yelly and also kind of, I don't even know like what else I can say to describe it. It wasn't just yelly, it was just strangely delivered, that's all. But that could be the one you're thinking of. With like magic and books and grimoires.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
I don't know if
Jerry.
I can take no respect for a full stream. Ali, I know you have a lot it. So just get it all out it at the beginning. Get out all that no respect here and now. Just let it loose. Do it. Just do it. Don't let your no respect be respect. Do it.
I would never no respect you, Jerry. I would never, ever do that. I couldn't do that. Thank you so much for the tip, man. Oh, I will say this though. So I ended up watching that episode of Game of Thrones on Monday night. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not enjoying it as much as I would have hoped. They're kind of doing the thing where I feel like they only had a certain number of episodes to wrap up the show, and just everything is happening too quickly. They're jumping around a lot, and this past episode, one of the characters in particular was just starting to act really, really strangely for no apparent reason. So yeah, I fully agree with your disappointed review of that episode. I also kind of feel the same way about it. And then like, I can't even really talk specifics in case people haven't seen it because I always want to be really careful. It was the one character that kept making these same like really out of character decisions and being very reckless, incredibly reckless. And it just didn't really make sense to me. Like, it just seemed incredibly out of character. It didn't seem like something that they would do. And it ended up putting them in a bad place. I think that's probably gonna give you a good idea of who it is. Smiley, how's it going, man? Well, you can always respect me on Discord PMs. I'm always down to listen. Okay. I'll see if I can message you after the stream if I've got a chance to, dude. But yeah, I'm starting to feel the same way, and my housemates are also starting to feel the same way about it as well. And I really, really want to like it. I really want to enjoy it. But this last episode, I just don't know anymore, man. I don't know anymore. And like, the problem is that I really want, you know, the 8 seasons worth of build-up to be worth it. And the way that it's heading at the moment, if it keeps going in this direction, I just don't feel like there's going to be a good enough or a strong enough payoff for that. Also, thank you so much for the bits, man. I mean, I still haven't heard any theories. Oh, did I not message you the theories? Okay, can you shoot me a message to remind me, because if I see like an alert there, that will most that will most probably remind me to send you a message with the theory. It was just a fun theory. It wasn't actually like a serious theory or anything. And I can see now that's not the way the show is going to hit. But I liked playing around with it. It was a fun theory. Writers are just in over their heads. I don't know, I feel like they were just asked to wrap up the season way too quickly. Like the pace that they set in the last season, I actually kind of liked that pace. Like everything was happening quickly and it felt like every episode we were getting, you know, good character progression, good story progression. But this season it's just like jumping from point to point to point, and I feel like we're not really getting enough time to see what's happening with everything. And things are being wrapped up very, very quickly, and it kind of seems like too easily. Oh, damn it. I don't want to leave Kyoko, but Miku is a best girl. But Kyoko, you gotta remember Kyoko, look. Hope Game of Thrones ends well. I never watched the show, but I know a lot of you guys do, and I don't want you to be disappointed. Yeah. Look, either way, like it's not going to change the fact that I've really enjoyed watching the series. 10,000 experience. It's not going to change the fact that I've really enjoyed watching the series up until this point. But yeah, it's going to sort of end it on a weird note if they keep sort of down this path, or keep heading down this path. Like I said, I'm still going to have enjoyed what I've watched, so it's not going to sour that so much. It's going to be a very strange way to wrap it up. Did you like what the writers did with Wolverine Origins? Did you like what they did with Troy and with Brad Pitt? I didn't see Troy with Brad Pitt. Same writers. Wolverine Origins? Yep. That was the film. I remember seeing that with a bunch of friends. And myself and one of my friends, we just sort of looked at each other at the end of the film and started like cracking up laughing because of how ridiculously terrible it was. Like we couldn't believe that like this is what came of Wolverine Origins. And our other two friends ended up walking out of the cinema going, yeah, that was really good, we really liked it. And we were sort of just like laughing very quietly to ourselves. I'm glad that they enjoyed it, but yeah, Wolverine Origins made some very odd decisions. It really did. I just really like that like Deadpool has made fun of it so often, just because it wasn't good. It really wasn't good. So that we can actually. Oh right, she's really weak to the Sabimaro, isn't she? Alright, I'm gonna try Sabimaro against Snake Eyes because I want to try and take her out before we go to Ishin. But Hugh Jackman, I know. It just wasn't very good at all. It rubbed me the wrong way, man. It really did. Deadpool's good, yeah, Deadpool's great. They did a fantastic job on Deadpool, and I'm so glad it ended up seeing an actual, you know, cinema release, because that was... Controller batteries are low, I thought I just charged these. That was in production for really, or like, not in production, but that was sort of something they were toying around with for such a long time. They sort of brought up the idea of the film, I think, in like, originally that highway sequence, I think that was released online or like to a test audience, and they weren't going to pick it up from that, but then the like online reaction sort of like made them reevaluate that and decide to actually put it into production. So we got really, really lucky that we got that film. Oh, that's awkward. Imagine if that was... Wait, that was Trollmate? Wait, what was... Trollmate? Ali, you have a Wait, I have a celebrity crush? Do I? Are you saying that I have a celebrity crush? Because I'd like to hear about this celebrity crush. When you... is your No Kuro's Charm No Damage playthrough? Would you believe in about 12 years? I think that's probably when it's going to take me to actually get that down. Ryan Reynolds was born to play Deadpool? Yeah, I think so. He does the character so well. Wait, the message earlier? Wait, which message earlier? Oh, that abomination. It's where, oh, Deadpool first showed up in Wolverine Origins. Yep. And everyone was really excited, like, by the fact that, you know, Ryan Reynolds was playing Deadpool. And then they did that to his character. And then people weren't excited anymore. It actually went from, like, excitement to the opposite of excitement very, very
Hey,
quickly.
Ali, how's it going? 9 months of great.
9 months!
Less than 3 smiley face.
9 months, that's a Twitch baby! That is a Twitch baby, VHS. Thank you so much for the 9 months in a row, man. How have you been? I've been doing pretty well, just running out of batteries on my controller, as you do. Also, reminiscing about the first appearance of cinematic Deadpool, which we like to forget. Palermo, dude, thank you so much for the 19 months! 19 months! That's just over 2 Twitch babies too! So many Twitch babies! Palermo, thank you so much for the resub, man. How's your Tuesday night going? It must be getting pretty late for you. Also, Pemulus, thank you so much for the follow, man. And Champion, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. How are you? Hope you had a nice morning. Yeah, it's been pretty good today. Haven't really done anything exciting. Had jasmine tea, and that was really about it. And rice bubbles, and getting killed to Snake Eyes Shirafuji, and that's about it. That's my morning so far. How was your day yesterday, Taz? So many Twitch babies. Yeah, there are a couple now. I don't know what to do with all these Twitch babies. There are so many. I was never meant to look after this many children. Oh, what's a Twitch baby? It's at like 9 months sub. Is a Twitch baby. It's just kind of like, I guess yeah, it's like a Twitch meme. Yeah, Twitch meme. You would date Thor? I mean, are we talking like Chris Hemsworth Thor? Because yeah, he's pretty good looking. He is not bad. I feel like if we're talking about actually dating Thor though, I feel like Thor would be off-world a lot, so you wouldn't actually get to see him a whole lot. Oh yeah, she really does not like the Sabimaru. She really doesn't appreciate that. I was like, I think she's poisoned now too. You know, as useless as the laser light Sabimaru actually is, does a pretty decent job against Shirafuji. Ali being practical? Oh, with Thor? I mean, you gotta think about that too. It's like, how often would you realistically be able to see him? Like, wouldn't he be off saving the world, like, you know, for years at a time? Like, think about Jane Foster, right? If we're talking like MCU Thor, Jane Foster didn't see him for like 2 years. Whoa! No, I'm dead. Remember Palermo in a vegan restaurant? Okay, I still need to find said vegan restaurant, but I will do my best to. You have my word. You have my word. I will try my best to find a vegan restaurant in Melbourne for Palermo. Thank you so much for the tip, Wolf. I'm surprised we actually survived that. Around here. Oh, I can't use the Sabimaru anymore. No. No, my plan is over. What about this though? Will the Mortal Blade actually... If we do a single Mortal Blade, I wonder if that'll stun her, because sometimes the Mortal Blade strikes, like the Mortal Draw. Okay, it does look like it'll knock her out of a move. Oh, it does! Oh, that's not a bad strategy. It's slow to draw, but if we get into the right position... Okay, so Mortal Draw isn't actually bad. Would you date Thor, Iron Man, or Captain America? Nah. I'm sure they'd be nice people. Make good friends. If occasionally absent friends. But look, I don't know them, so I couldn't say that I could date them. Yeah, the Mortal Draw against Shirafuji, jeez. What? Nope, dead. We did it right for a second. You promised, and the bodyguard will make sure you keep your promise. Oh wait, me or Palermo? You don't have to do that for me, Ali. It's okay. Oh, the vegan restaurant? No, it's okay. It's no trouble. Trust me, it's no trouble whatsoever. We know that Thor likes Fortnite. You two could game together. But I don't play Fortnite. I've never played it. I'm sure it's fun, but I've never played it. I've played lots of Apex Legends, which is a similar type of game. I guess it falls into the same genre or subgenre. But yeah, still haven't tried my hand at Fortnite. I'd probably suck. I'd probably be really terrible. So I don't know how well that'd work. Yeah. How have you been, Mr. Plumber? Did it on Fortnite? Yeah, I have it installed, I think, on one of my consoles. I think I installed it on my Xbox, but I haven't actually played it. Oh, that's right. Okay. So, out of curiosity, I installed it. I went to play it, then I found out I needed to create an account to play it, and Ali90 was already taken. And damn it, she saw me. Ali90 was already taken, and I couldn't be bothered trying to figure out another handle for myself, so I closed it, and I haven't reopened it. Played Fortnite when it first came out. It was fun for a bit, but didn't stick for me. Yeah, and it'd probably be the same for me. Plus, I think you guys really shoot me from a distance. Really, I think I would need to be playing it with friends as well. Like, even Apex Legends, like, I can sort of, I can play that, like, just by myself and do, like, random matchmaking, but it's still more fun when I play it with other people and I'm actually, you know, talking with people and strategizing. Okay, she's looking, no, she's looking this way. Or you even think about it. Nope, 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 nope. Damn it! We're so close. With the real Ali, please stand up. I mean, I can't stand at the moment. Must not be the real Ali then. But I currently have my legs crossed. It'd be very awkward for me to attempt to stand like this. Damn it. There are nearly 20 superhero films I need to watch. It's overwhelming. Yeah, I think there are like 22? I think there are 22 of them. That you need to watch before Endgame, and I know this because I watched every single one of them in order before I went to see Endgame. But it was worth it. It was really worth it because you picked up like all these things that you wouldn't have picked up the first time, or I didn't pick up the first time I watched them. So it was nice just to sort of like see these little connections between films that had just gone like completely over my head the first time I watched them. Like the guy in Iron Man 1 that helps Tony in the cave, he shows up in Iron Man 3 at like the gala he had been talking about, and I had never noticed that before. It's like little things like that, little cool like throwbacks and references and Easter eggs I just didn't realize the first time around that really do make a difference when you're watching it. Yeah, like I guess one after the other. Was Ali91 taken? But then that's not me, that's Ali91. I don't want to take someone else's handle. You should add there are nearly 20 messages missed as well. Wait, I've missed a lot, I can already tell. I've seen Iron Man 2 and Black Panther, that's all there. Okay. Yeah, you need to see all the rest. Yeah, there are a lot of films you need to catch up on. It's okay. I managed to do it in a couple weeks, so I believe in you. Okay, where's the death blow? Where's the death blow? Where's the death blow? Where is the death blow? There it is. Ooh, that was stressful for a second there. I was like, where is it? Okay, but she can still get us pretty easily here if I mess this up. Nah, get away from that. Yeah, I was like, I'll get away from that. How'd you not notice that before? I just didn't. Like, I think I only saw Iron Man 3 once because I didn't like it. I didn't really like it, so I saw it like once at the cinemas and that was it. I need to wait to do that actually. And that's, yeah, the reason I didn't pick it up, I guess. And I hadn't seen Iron Man 1 for like a while beforehand, so I guess like I just kind of forgotten about the guy in, damn it, the guy in the cave. But yeah, like then on the rewatch, because I watched them like at, you know, 2 days apart, it was really obvious that yes, that's the same guy. Endgame made me almost immediately go and eat a cheeseburger. I was sad. I was sad while eating it. Yeah, it's a little bit that way. I really like the way they wrapped it up though. Careful of spoilers in chat, by the way, because I'm pretty sure there are still some people, even besides Paloma, who haven't seen it just yet, so don't want to spoil it for people who haven't seen it. I only saw it once too, but it was pretty obvious. Yeah, I just went over my head. Yeah, it completely went over my head. Did you know that cheeseburger is the original call sign for Captain Marvel? I did not know that. Did you know that there is a very faithful bear companion in Far Cry 5 called Cheeseburger? Did you also know that I really like cheeseburgers? What a time! Okay, I should probably drink some water. I need to be drinking some more. Okay, not gonna mess this one up. Hopefully she's not gonna see us. I mean, heck, Batman alone has a ton of comics, for example. Oh, the comics are even crazier. I've never read a full comic and there are so many. There are a lot of different runs, yeah. There are some runs that you can just sort of skip over, because some story runs and story arcs aren't anywhere near as good as others. So there are definitely ones you should start with. But there, yeah, are a lot of story runs that you can quite safely skip over without having to worry. I think I have to sort of circle around behind her, if I can. Damn it! Damn it! I was really hoping I'd be able to catch that. And after she does the one shot, that single shot, that's when I can run around behind her and do a model drop. I think maybe just the one though. She says that she does too. Yeah, it's not much better. Could still go terribly, but this is going much better than the other attempts. She gets us here though, we're dead. No, we're still alright. There's a floating gourd for a second there. There we go. Oh, bye. Thank you so much for the bits, man. Happy birthday, I think. Maybe? Wait, for me? For me? Still a couple months. Getting closer, but still a couple months. Thank you, though. I will just take that as a very early, very efficient birthday message. Thank you so much, dude. Alright, she's still alright. That's not okay. Go around here. I need to use the other one. Yeah, I saw that coming. Don't believe her, she's she's very shy? Wait, who's very shy? Snake Eyes Shirafuji? Is shy? Snake Eyes? Maybe? Alright, I gotta get up close and personal with her though, I think. Yeah, it's alright. Oh, damn it. No! We're doing so well, too. She gets embarrassed her birthday is in May. My birthday? It's in August. It's a couple months away. It's actually her birthday? Wait, it's whose birthday? In 2013, there was a toilet paper shortage in Venezuela. The government then accused the conservative opposition of hoarding toilet paper and making the crisis worse. Wait, what? Hang on, where did this even come from? Always Ali's birthday. Happy birthday. It's her birthday. Everyone wish her happy birthday. It's Ali's birthday. No, it's not my birthday. You guys are amazing. I dressed up like a hipster with a Starbucks cup during my stream episode review and wrote on the cup Starbucks and was calling myself Stir Jerry of House Hip and was drinking plenty of Starbucks. Did you see like the images that came up online after the episode that were like writing Daenerys's full name on like the Starbucks cup? For anyone who hasn't seen it, in the latest episode of Game of Thrones, in one single shot, there is a Starbucks cup that you can see, like, while there's this big feast scene, just sitting next to Daenerys. Just because it's just in there. And this is the thing, they mustn't have noticed that it was there as they were editing it, because otherwise I figure they would have just, like, you know, CG'd it out, like rotoscoped it out and patched it. Like, I feel like they would have been able to do that. If they can add, like, dragons to the scene, I'm sure they can patch a table. And so, yeah, I was, oh, do we not have any spirit emblems? Oh, this Ishin fight's gonna be interesting. Let's go try it out though. Yeah, I feel like they didn't notice it till it went to air. Because otherwise they would have just gotten rid of it. Or it's an Easter egg that says that Game of Thrones is really set in like a current but alternate timeline. So it's now, but it's in an alternate timeline. It's gone now. Oh, did they really? Did they patch it? It's a product placement. Drink the same coffee that Daenerys Targaryen enjoys on a daily basis. Oh, when are you going to increase your attack power? Not gonna lie, definitely forgot about that. Yeah, definitely forgot about that. So here's the thing. Last night and this morning I was thinking about that, and I was like, okay, I didn't use the Demon of Hatred's memory. I have to remember to use it before we start anything in today's stream. And I just completely forgot. So now it's fine. A man who failed to become Shura instead became a vessel for the flames of hatred. As fate would have it, he was bound stubbornly to this world. It wasn't until he became a demon that he was finally able to depart for the next. Yeah, I completely forgot to do that. Bearded hockey guy, how's it going, man? Did you see that Borderlands 3 has a gun that shoots burgers? Oh, I need that gun. I need that one. So I can shower my enemies in delicious foods. Yes, this sounds like the gun for me. I saw a legendary gun out of the Borderlands gameplay reveal event, and it was a gun that shot turrets that looked like the boss that you get it from. Apparently it's a really rare drop, but one of the guys at the gameplay reveal event got the drop, and the gun turrets it drops are like, they're a brain with like eyeballs and legs, and they run around shooting lasers, and that is the entire gun. It's kind of great. It's kind of amazing. So yeah, looking forward to Borderlands 3. There's probably going to be a lot of that. Even in Borderlands the pre-sequel, there was I think it was like a bogan gun? So like Australian redneck gun, and it would just it would shout profanities every single time you shot it. It was I think one of the most loved guns in that game actually. I really can't wait for Borderlands 3. I'm really excited for it, dude. I've been waiting for it for years, and I'm so glad that we've almost got it. Lord of Dads, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Borderlands 3 will be so good. Yeah, man, I'm really looking forward to it. That is going to be a stream day one type of game. Yeah, pretty excited. Is this NG+? Yes, it is. So it's NG+. We gave away Kuro's Charm as well, so we take chip damage if we don't parry. So if we block instead of parry, we take damage, and it's also increased the posture bar of our enemies, I'm pretty sure, and then it's also increased the posture damage they do to us. So it's made everything just a little bit more difficult, but it's really fun. I beat this boss no deaths once. Did you really? Dude, that's insane. Congratulations. This is going to take me a long time to get, I can already see. Michiro, not so much. He's okay. He's not, the hard part of this fight. She says she almost gets one shot by him. He's not the difficult part of this fight. Ishin? Yeah, that's another thing entirely. I'm not even doing that much damage to Michiro right now. Input read. Why must you do this? Oh no, I ran too far. Don't have to explain it to me, I platinumed the game, but good luck. Oh, thank you, man. That's kind of impressive that you platinumed it. I'm gonna try to. I really do want to get full achievements on this because I haven't gotten full achievements on any of the Soulspawn games before, and this is probably the most achievable of all of them. So I think I've got most so far, except for what is it? We haven't got all the combat arts yet. We still have to get that, and we still need to get the Shura ending and the Immortal Severance ending after this one. Yeah, because this is going to be hopefully Return. I was gonna say Purification. Hopefully Return. I'm pretty sure we should get it. I think I've done everything I need to get that. But I think it's only the 3 after this one that we need to get. Hard hit by Genichiro. I know. I never remembers my birthday. That's because she doesn't know it. Maybe I would remember it if I knew it. Again. Usually gets caught off by that. That was a terrible start. Your birthday is August 8th. Do you remember mine? It is in August as well. I don't remember the date, but it is in August as well. Yeah. Oh, you save scummed, but it counts? I think so, yeah. That still counts. That still counts. I'm just doing it the very slow and tedious way, so going through the game 4 times. But I kind of enjoy it. So, yeah, not a bad thing. Ali never remembers my birthday either. Your birthday's on a Friday. It's every Friday. You're right, Akito's birthday is May the 14th. Is it really? Is your birthday May the 14th? So, like next week? Yeah, because it's the 8th today. Well, 7th if you're in North America, but 8th today. Dank Solza, thank you for the follow, man. August 12th, guessing the month doesn't count. I knew it was close to mine. I was going to say 10th, but then I know it's not the 10th. I just know it's around there. I think last time you asked me, I said the 10th as well. When, yeah, I know now it's not the 10th. But I just remember the 12th. I need to make like a song or something so that I remember that. Because for whatever reason my brain remembers things to songs. It doesn't remember information, it just remembers lyrics to songs. So if I put it into song form, I might remember it, maybe. It's gone a little bit better. Whoops. A little bit worse now. Whoops. Don't you get us. Don't you get us. Don't you get us again. Damn it. Stop it. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Do that, okay? There you go. Kenichiro. You're gone. You're gone now. Am I the only October baby here? Maybe. But maybe not. Quite possibly there are other October babies here as well. Singing in tune of a My Chemical Romance song? I don't really know that many My Chemical Romance songs though. I could learn one specifically to try and memorize birthdays. Just use the cheeseburger gun. Ali is hangry. I think he might be. I mean, if there was some sort of like cool samurai cheeseburger gun that I could use that shoots cheeseburgers at Genichiro, I'm sure it would solve a lot of problems, and I would 100% use it. But the game doesn't give that to me, and it's very sad. It's very upsetting. Ali's singing stream next? Oh, no. This is the type of singing that, you know, I do in private because I don't want to upset anyone in the stream. My singing is pretty terrible. Oh, I didn't realize there were 2. I forgot for the second one. I forgot all about the second one. Hello. You're probably gonna kill me in a second. I do know you're weak to that. If I can actually hit you with that. I'm also weak to swords, so please don't hit me with a sword. That's the one weakness. He told you my birthday. It's supposed to be a secret. Ban the guy who said it. Ellie can't remember everyone's birthday. It's fine. I barely remember my family's birthdays. No, I do. I remember their birthdays. Not my extended family, though. And not my... I don't think I know my grand's birthday. I think the month, but I don't know the day. I was born in January. Ah, nice. Please don't remember my birthday to a My Chemical Romance song. Please, please don't. Do you not like My Chemical Romance? I will give you 59 bits if you sing the chorus of Gangsta's Paradise. I don't know the lyrics to Gangsta's Paradise though. I don't know all the lyrics. And now whenever I think of that song, I think of the Sonic trailer. And that hurts my soul. I watched part of that trailer again just to see if it was just as bad on a second watching. And yeah, can confirm, just as bad on a second watching. I was really hoping it would have gotten better. But yeah, still not great, unfortunately. I can only hope that whatever they end up doing changes that film for the better. This is going much smoother. This is what I needed the first time around. Just Genichiro to play nice. Okay, yeah, see, that's what I needed. I needed flawless Genichiro. That's much better. Human in Sonic pajamas? I feel like that'd be like an okay solution. At least for like a stopgap measure, just put a human in Sonic pajamas or like, you know those like Sonic like Halloween costumes that you see as well? Like the kids' Halloween costumes. Can you just substitute that in too? Just for the time being. Yeah, just that. That's fine. That's fine. Studies show you're a better liar when you have a full bladder. It's believed this is a result of the inhibitory spillover effect. How do you know this, Jenny? This is impressive. How do you know this? The Pikachu movie is gritty. The scene where Pikachu finds a dead Jigglypuff. I'm seeing that movie tomorrow and I'm very excited. It's been getting really, really good reviews too. It's currently, I think I saw on Twitter this morning people saying that it's currently the only video game movie that has got a positive review or like a fresh review rating on Rotten Tomatoes, because all the other ones that have been made have been like below 50%. This is currently sitting at like 70 something or 80%. Pretty happy with that. I'm very excited. Oh, bye. Thank you so much for the cupcake bits, dude. Been spending most of my living in a gangster's paradise. That's good for a video game adaptation. Well, yeah, it is. And I think it's actually legitimately going to be a really good film as well. I don't think it's going to be bad. Also, did I miss the word life in what I said before? But I'm pretty sure I did. I'm spending most of my life living in a gangster's paradise. Yeah. That's like all I can sing though. That isn't even really singing, that's just like, that's saying the words to a tune. It's like the definition of singing. Sort of saying the words to a tune. Wait, something about tomatoes. Tomatoes? I mean, I like tomatoes, I guess. They're a good, technically, fruit. Fruit that masquerades as a vegetable. Should have been a very easy one. Don't do an Ashina cross against me, man. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. That was painful, I know. The pub version. Thanks, Sally. Oh, you're welcome. Close enough, yeah. I like to think so, yeah. That's the closest we're getting. It's, like I said, it's terrible. It's really bad. Thank you for the bits, man. I love the stage in Sonic when Gangsta's Paradise starts playing. I am almost convinced that someone is going to mod that into a Sonic game. They are going to make like the first act in Sonic just in Gangsta's Paradise. Someone is bound to have done that. And like done some sort of really average like model of Sonic to try and represent the film Sonic as well. Yeah, I guarantee you someone has probably done that by now. No hit run intact, exactly. We're doing well there for a sec though. It's tomatoes, I will fight you. Tomatoes. Tomato? Tomato? Both the same thing. So when is Ali starting a rap career? A long time from now. A very long time from now. Again, that's not something I will ever subject you guys to. So you don't have to worry about that. So I think what was working well with us, for us with the Demon of Hatred is I wasn't buffering too many attacks. So I was only hitting attack or hitting R1 after I knew the previous attack hit actually landed. That way I don't get locked out of blocking if I need to block. Unless that happens. Oh man, okay. Ali 91. When Yoko Ono begins her music career? Just rap about peanut butter cups and how messed up those prices are. Yeah, I could do that. I have a lot to say about the price of peanut butter cups in Australia. I could definitely make a song or two about those. I have very strong feelings about the very expensive prices we have to pay here. One time I asked Ali if I could use a picture she posted on Instagram as an album cover. It was the first ever missed message I would get from Ali. Wait, did you really? I don't think I have seen that message to this day. Was that actually posted on Instagram? Did you message me on Instagram about that? I've seen someone straight bully Ishin Phase 1 2 days ago. As in just like continually attack him and get through it really quickly. Mr. D. Gibbons. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Yes, and oh, in the comments. Okay, in the comments I may have missed it because I don't always get to check some of the comments. I was gonna say, I don't think I'd missed a message from you. When was this? How long ago? I assume a while ago, but how long ago are we talking exactly? Okay, I have to bully Genichiro into defeat. I'll see if I can stay right on top of Ishin as well. Oh no! I thought I'd gotten away from that. Yeah, it's gonna do a second now. We're good. Should probably stay away from those. Considering the fact that I take damage if I mistime them, I should probably make sure I'm well away from him when he does that. Or do I... yeah. Just say, do I keep attacking him? Yeah. Probably like 4 years ago, really? Do you know the post it was on? Because I can go and check it, because I wouldn't have like gotten rid of the post of the messages. Oh, you don't remember exactly, okay. How many streams has Ali been fighting Ishin for? Only this one. Yeah, only this one. This is now NG+, so this is the end of our second run through. Please let me heal. Thank you. Whoops. No. Already. I could have been Makiri there too. I need him to do his Ichimonji, because Ichimonji is the one that I can punish with the Mortal Draw. Oh, that's, yeah. I was like, maybe Makiri? No. No! Damn it! I didn't realize that that was the end of the stage. Okay. I'll remember for next time. At least we're doing well there for a second. Have you been? Really enjoyed jumping into your stream, and you have a big smile on your face. Always, man. Well, how's it going, dude? How was your day yesterday? Lol, welp. It's a little bit that way, yeah. That was 100% my fault. I didn't even realize I was that close to the end of the cliff. Well, I've learnt now. Don't attack him from that side, just in case. I thought it'd at least like give me a little bit of warning, but it went like straight from field to nothing. I was not prepared for that. Ishin putting that cliff there, am I right, Ali? Unfair. It really is unfair. I didn't ask for that cliff to be placed there. That was some really dirty tactics by Ishin there. Shouldn't be allowed to do that. That shouldn't be legal. Genichiro. I do like that I can like hit him out of attacks though. That's incredibly satisfying when I do that. Whip on the head. I also like that I can kick him in the head. Also relatively satisfying. Couple more hits. There we go. See, Genichiro not too bad. Cliffhanger ending. Hey Wanda, what's going on, man? Is one of you leaning against a wall looking away from the camera or down? Oh, I know that one! I remember that one. That was outside a restaurant I went to. It was a really cool wall. There was some really sweet graffiti like around from there as well that I just didn't go around to. Or like I didn't take pictures in front of. Rest in peace, Genichiro. Rest in peace? Yes, rest in peace, Genichiro. Rest in peace, Genichiro. Genichiro is down. Ishin is a long way from being defeated, but I will very gradually learn his attacks. And then be able to punish them with that. Because he is relatively weak to that. That rock is our savior. At least for now. Didn't quite get one of those. Okay, so here I should be able to punish again. Not quite. Really hoping I'll be able to get that. Yeah, there too. Yeah, that's alright. Lucky we got that. What? I got a little bit too ahead of myself there. It's a secret achievement to jump to our death. Don't hate her for trying something new. I'd be impressed if there was actually an achievement for that. I think actually I would have gotten that relatively early on in the game because I think like when you initially get out of the well in this game, I ended up falling. I don't think I made it across that gap straight away, so how did I not get that Makiri? Really? Oh man. Yep, that happened. Yep, just gonna use some of those. It's fine. Totally fine. I swear the stage was larger last time. I'm gonna stay all the way back here. This is exactly what I'm gonna be doing. Just staying here. Where I'm nice and safe for the time being. Nice and safe, at least from the bottomless pit that is the end of the stage. Oh man, Ishin. I'm impressed that he doesn't actually punish charged moves. Gravity pulls you again. It does. It really did. We got punished by gravity. There's no other description of the sound that he makes. Wait, who? Of who? Ishin starts gargling with mouthwash when you hit him with the mortal draw. I'm gonna have to listen out for that because I've never heard that sound before. Like obviously I have, but I've never registered that sound before, so I'm gonna keep an ear out for that. This is way harder with the chip damage. It really is, because his timing is so unlike any of the other bosses in the game. So like whereas you can usually get a good grasp of the timing of a fight by watching your opponent, like Owl you can do that, Genichiro you can do that. With Ishin, he takes his time to attack, so when you think like he would naturally attack you, he doesn't. And it's a really big adjustment, or like for me it's a really big adjustment. The second cliffhanger. Hey Day, what's going on, man? It's super guttural. Oh wait, it's a super guttural gargling sound. Okay, I'll keep an ear out for it, because yeah, I've never like actually paid attention to it. Give me a sec, guys, though. Wait, what's the no for? Because he took us down? Oh, I was expecting that, don't worry. Give me about a minute, guys. I'm gonna get up and have a stretch because it's been about an hour and a half, and I only stretched once last stream, and I probably should have stretched a lot more, so I'm keeping an eye on it this time. Yeah, so give me about a minute, guys. I'll come right back, and then we will face Ishin again, and see if we can avoid the gravity boss. Who's causing so many issues today? 2 issues so far, probably more, knowing me. But yeah, give me a sec, guys. I will be right back. you saying Palermo just curls up when he's stretching? Like that's Palermo stretching, is just curling up? And it's possible, and technically I guess you are stretching, kind of. It's just a very strange way to stretch. This is true, someone has to do it. Oh, it's my job to troll you for trolling Ali. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. Alright, let's do this, guys. I kind of wonder if we had spirit emblems, which I don't have the money for spirit emblems at the moment. I wonder if that'd actually do more posture damage against Ishin, because technically... let's have a look. I haven't actually
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
I went
technically,
and
it costs 3.
Yup, almost 4
Oh,
years.
Jerry.
And it seems Ali replied to all the other comments when it was
Wait,
posted.
really?
No respect has been going on for 4 years. 4 years of no respect. None at all. I should have
Did I
known.
seriously
Every
respond to
year,
all the
no
others?
respect.
Was yours posted at the same time? Maybe it was posted later and I'd already been through the comments. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to go and look at that. I wonder if I can see exactly when it was posted, or like when the comment was posted. Ali, how could you? I know! I know, what was I thinking? Speaking of which, I need to go through Instagram and reply to comments tonight, because I haven't replied to like a bunch of comments on there and I need to. I really need to. Hey Krusty, how's it going, man? And Illuminatus, how's it going? This dude's been holding this in for 4 years. Donnie Darko, thank you so much for the follow, man. Hello, I'm you, Daryl. What's going on, dude? And look what happens when you don't reply to one. I know! I need to make sure I'm replying to comments. Living the dream as always. That sounds amazing. I'm very jealous. Very jealous. I'm glad you're having a good day, though. I assume that means you're having a good day. Or a good year. Good decade. All of the above, maybe. Hey, Snack Bar. It's been what is it? It's been 87 years. I don't think it's actually been that long, but I need to find that like meme gif and post that. I feel like that's applicable right now. The no respect feels bad. Yeah, it really does, and I'm not even the one being no respected here. Alright, let's go get some spirit emblems back here in our farming spot, just to see if it actually increases the posture damage we do to Ishin. I've never actually tested that before, but I know the model draw technically takes 3 spirit emblems to use correctly, and I'm wondering if by using it without the spirit emblems we're just doing damage and we're not actually doing the posture damage that we could be doing. Go look up a comment from YouTube videos from 6 years ago. Yep, no respected that too. What? I love the very timely cappy you got there. Don't worry about the comments from me on Instagram, most likely Zippy Bug related. But see, those are the important comments. The Zippy Bug comments are the important ones. Don't get this, Krusty. The first message I ever wrote, Ali, was, "Don't let Kelly die, it's been all downhill ever since." I mean, technically I didn't let her die. The water let her die. And I am not the water. For anyone who is wondering what we're talking about, there is a game called Cave Story where you have to go through a very, very drawn out and convoluted process to save a particular character in the game, and you have to go against some things that you think you should be doing. Well, I didn't know that the first time around I was playing it, and so Curly, this character, died, and Palermo hasn't let me live it down ever since, and I still have to go back to the game and make sure that Kelly survives. But like, this is the thing, in order for you to like save Curly, you have to turn down a jetpack. Who in their right mind turns down a jetpack? So I think you guys can understand the reason that Kelly did not survive in my game. I chose the jetpack, and I don't regret anything. The jetpack was worth it. Well, you let Kelly die, I know! Should pop the Mibu soul item to farm up revives too while you do this. Not actually a bad idea. That third revive would not go astray. As long as I don't use it though. That's the problem with the revives, like when I'm doing this, because these guys attack pretty erratically as well, I always manage to use like 2 revives, which like defeats the purpose in the first place. Hey Molly, How's your Tuesday going, dude? Make sure I'm only facing one of these guys at once. Because he's almost through my posture. Damn it. See, that's what happens. The first interaction I had with you was me regretting not being able to watch the streams. Was it really? Was it? Also, Daryl, thank you for the follow, dude. Would you kill me for a jetpack too? Technically, I didn't know that it was causing the death of Curly by accepting the jetpack. So, in order to actually... Hang on, I can spend that sen on Spirit Emblems. I should probably do that. Because I'm going to lose it anyway. No, not just 2. 16, please. Thank you. So, in order to save Curly, there is a chasm that you have to successfully jump over, and it's the bottom of that chasm where the jetpack is. You just get the jetpack so that you can get back up the chasm. I fell down the chasm without meaning to, got the jetpack, and by doing that I condemned Curly to a watery fate. Yeah, so I still gotta go back and make sure I finish the game with her still alive. So would you technically kill me? Never. Never. Was a pretty good jetpack. Was a pretty good jetpack. The jetpack's there so that you can get yourself out of that chasm as well. So it's a benefit in a way, but then yeah, it gets, I guess, kind of the just okay ending and not the good ending. It kills Booster too, I think. Forgot who Booster is. In Cave Story. Is there a Booster in Cave Story? I know Curly, I know Balrog, I know Quote, and that's it. Jetpacks are pretty cool, I get it, yeah. It was pretty cool. And it saved me from being stuck in that chasm forever. And I mean, I didn't just find it down there, someone gifted it to me, so... I mean, not really my fault, not entirely my fault, only partially my fault. Is Blunty still around? Oh, is Nate still around? I think he's, well, yes, he's around. He's on the stream today, but yeah, he's always a bit in and out. Cause he's, yeah, pretty busy. Yeah, he's always doing very exciting things. I'd choose the jetpack too. It was a very cool jetpack. I thought the doctor was named Booster, but I don't know. Maybe. I didn't catch his name, or if I did, I don't remember it. Let's see how this guy goes now that we have extra attack power. Can have one of these. Oh no, no you can't. I used to realize that if I use one of the Spirit Emblem attacks, it's defeating the purpose of me even coming here in the first place, so let's not do that. Let's defeat him properly. Okay, so letting you die so you can save your own life for your awesome jetpack, I get it. I don't blame you. I mean, I would have been stuck in that chasm forever if I hadn't accepted the jetpack. Also begs the question how the doctor or the scientist got out of there, because that's the guy who gave me the jetpack in that game. You thank Sam, you should be thanking me. I'm the sole reason why you haven't given in to your evil deeds, and I haven't got a single thank you. A bit rude if you ask me. Thank you for the bits full ammo. Gonna come around and do that again. Oh, we only did that once. I was expecting a second flamethrower breath. Sorry, late Allie, I know you missed me. Days went okay. Rage quit oh, real hard in Persona. I hate the fact you gotta start from the beginning. What is this, an NES game? Yeah, Persona's a bit like that. The final, battles in Persona games are always pretty drawn out, and if you end up having your entire team faint in one of those end battles, yeah, you usually have to start the fight again. There's no checkpoint or anything, and that's always fun. I'm pretty sure it took me a decent couple of attempts to get through Persona 4's final fight. And then even some of the mini bosses in, or like the dungeon bosses in Persona 4, one of those, I think it was like the third or the fourth dungeon, took me, I think about like 3 tries to get, and that was after like farming for experience as well. So yeah, they can be super full on, dude. This guy has armor you can rip off. Can you really? Do I have to use the spear to rip it off? Because I've always just like chipped away at his health. Never actually taken his armor off before. But I assume the only way to actually break it is with the spear. What? It's going okay so far. Until that happened. Gonna head back, be back in like an hour. Don't worry, Ali. Okay, I'll see you in about an hour, dude. Have a good one. Till then. Yeah, let's go. Tor, how's it going, man? Yeah, the spear. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I've never even tried to take the armor off before. I've only ever used that spear in the Guardian Ape fight. And only the second one at that. No! Run away! Run away! Run away! Okay, we're fine again. We are totally fine. He's definitely not going to ambush us. Totally fine. Where did Shigekichi go? Oh, he's up there. And I can try the spear. I'm not going to use the Sabimaru against this guy. Greed makes Sally win. I mean, that's debatable. Sometimes, sure, it does. Other times, it really doesn't. Gouges and rends as it penetrates. Far-reaching thrust attack. Dangerously sharp spear and firearm. Charge strike of the spear will knock enemies back and consume them in a fiery blaze. I guess a spiral spear, it can sort of like hook stuff. So I'll try that. Damn it, the other guys are coming back too. I was hoping they'd get lost. You got greedy by taking the jetpack. I had to take the jetpack. How was I supposed to get back up? Didn't really work the way that I had imagined. I need to isolate Shigekichi. That's all. Just isolate him. That's it. What? Okay, so a couple hits there. Is there another? Damn it, there are 3 of them now. No. Things are going so well, too. Okay, so that's all that I can really risk. And I'm kind of going to use the firecrackers or else the other guys are going to get us. Press it twice. Oh, it's a pull. I didn't know that. Okay. Can I actually do that? Oh, no. Probably not. Okay, I think I'm just going to use this to stun the other guys too. Two, three, four. Alright, slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady. Okay, back down here. Come on, Shigekichi. Get your butt back down here. Can I hit him like once there while he's... No, 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 no. Okay, we're back to being alright. Don't freak out. We're still fine. 2, 3, 4. So 4 is what I can risk there. Need to get back down to the flat surface. This is one of the hardest games this generation. Yes and no. It's challenging, definitely. There are probably harder games out there. This one just needs you to play, I guess, in a very specific way that isn't necessarily... isn't really the way that a lot of games ask you to play, so it's a little bit of an adjustment in comparison to other games. Getting away, getting away, getting away. Getting away. Oh, I got caught in the middle of all of them just then. Okay. Stressful fight is stressful, even though it's just a mini boss. 1, 2, no, nope, 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 nope. Noping right out of that. It just has a learning curve. I don't know if it qualifies as hard. Yeah, exactly. And that's more to the point. Like, yeah, there's a really steep learning curve, but once you're kind of used to the way the game wants you to play, it's not, you know, unachievable at all. It's challenging, sure, but I wouldn't necessarily say that it's, you know, unfairly difficult by any stretch. Oh no, it's too soon. That was our last firecracker too. It's just circling around and waiting for him to do... I need him to drink. If he drinks, that's when I can go up to him and actually attack him. Outside of that, it's a bit of a risk. Especially with those guys right near him. I need to try and get them away from him. And just run through there. Was Cuphead harder for you than Sekiro? No, I'd say Sekiro is harder than Cuphead. Like, Cuphead's fantastic. And yeah, it is very challenging, but I'd still say Sekiro is harder. Or more challenging. There were definitely a couple of really, really challenging bosses in Cuphead though. It is such a good game. I'm really excited for the DLC. It's gonna be a while until it comes out. I think they're still working on it at the moment, but I'm pretty pumped for it. And I'm gonna be super, super ready for it as soon as it comes out. Come on, no! It's like one hit left. And he'll be down. I just need to get him into a position where I can actually hit him safely. Oh no! You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this for a sec. I'm gonna go right up here and go into my menu. I was gonna heal. Cuphead released an update. Oh, they did? I'm gonna eat some rice. Now we should be alright. Yeah, so I think the DLC is coming out, or it's slated for sometime this year, but I don't think we have a specific date yet. Oh, finally! I will take the coin pouch, thank you. Now these guys can just go away. I need to take care of those guys. Now that he's down, I'm quite happy just to go back and rest, and we can go and test out our Spirit Emblem theory back at Ishi. Should I paint my console or not? No, I guess it's a very personal thing. I personally keep all my consoles just as is, but then I like them sort of being in their original condition, if that makes sense. So I don't think I would ever paint mine, but if you feel like you want to paint yours, yeah, go for it, dude. I think just maybe like look at the paint as well, because depending on how hot the console gets, some paints would probably work better than others. What is the Spirit Emblem theory? Well, it's not so much a theory, but I'm hoping that by using Spirit Emblems with the model draw, we'll be doing more posture damage than if we're using the model draw without Spirit Emblems, because technically it takes 3 to use, but you can still use it if you don't have Spirit Emblems. It doesn't lock you out of it like it does with your Shinobi prosthetics. And I'm wondering if we just lose either attack power or posture damage by not using the Spirit Emblem, so we're going to test it out. He's not here anymore. Wait, who isn't? A giant fishbowl face, eh? Hey, Sataras. I am very excited for Mysterio. I am very, very excited for Mysterio. He's a very cool villain. And I kind of wonder how they're going to play it in the new Spider-Man film. And I'm also really looking forward to the Hot Toys figure that they're probably going to make of him, because I need to add him to my collection of superheroes / villains with capes. I'm gonna have 2, and he may in fact be a 3rd. Because yeah, I like Mysterio. Wait, your cat? As in he's walked out of the room? GG first try. Yeah, definitely first try. It would be deeply amusing if Shigekichi had friendly fire and sent those monks flying. Wait, the guys that were around him? I think they're specifically monks, but they are, I think they're like a red guard. I think that's what they're referred to as the red guard or something. But yeah, those guys. It would be nice if there was some friendly fire, yes. You can play as Mugman, new cutscenes, so... Oh, new cutscenes, no new bosses or anything though. Okay, the new cutscenes would be cool to see, because that's new animation, and I like new animation. Alright, so we wanted to purchase Spirit Emblems with these 2. 36, that'll do it for now, because I'm not spending money on anything else really. I'll rest up here, and I think we should have enough for going into that fight. Although, I'm going to go through here one more time, and that should give us 2 skill points. I'm also tempted by Cuphead on Switch despite already owning it. Yeah, that was like me with Sonic Mania. I had that game twice? I have it twice on the Switch though. I bought it digitally and then it came out physically and I was like, yes, I need a physical copy of this, and I bought it again. So I mean, I feel like that's worse, me buying a game twice on the same console. So I think you're in the clear. I've bought, yeah, games multiple times on different consoles. Don't ask me why. Oh, okay, so he has walked out of the room. He'll be back. Or he or she will be back. I really do miss having, or living with cats. Because, I lived with cats my entire life until I moved out of home. And my current place does not have a cat. One of my housemates has 2 dogs, and they're pretty elderly. They're like, I think about 15 now, and that's pretty old for their breed. And they would hate a cat, so I haven't gotten a cat. Yeah. I would love to get a cat though. I bought Cave Story both digital and physical. Who convinced me to do that again? That one was really all you. Yeah, I believe that too. Because I was showing off like what I got in the physical edition too. Which, come on, you gotta admit that physical edition of it is pretty cool. So on the physical release of Cave Story on the Switch, you get a full color manual. I think it was a CD, like soundtrack sampler, I think is in there as well. But the coolest part was this cool little rubber keychain of either Quote, Curly, or Balrog. And it was a mystery, so I was really hoping for the Quote keychain, and I got the Quote keychain. Allie will not become a cat lady. Oh no, my sister already has got the cat lady thing down. So my sister has already taken up the mantle of cat lady. I don't think I could ever out cat lady her at all. Oh no, I used the rice. I didn't mean to use the rice, damn it. I'll see if I can go back to the Divine Child and request some more rice. I'd appreciate some, although I'm not sure if she's going to give it to us. I have 4 cats and 1 dog. That's a lot of cats. I've only ever had 2 cats. Or, well, 2 cats and a dog, but as far as cats go, 2 cats at one time. All up, my family has had 1, 2, 3, 4 different cats. Yeah, 4 different cats. Our first cat was this like really fluffy grey cat. And I think she was actually, I think we adopted her from a family who were going to like put her up for adoption. So they didn't want to look after her anymore, so I think that was one of our neighbours. They were getting rid of her, and we're like, no, she's lovely, and I think we sort of adopted her from there. She was a lovely, lovely cat. She was super lovely. Then we had a white short hair cat called Sugar. He wasn't around for too long though. And then our current cat, Sky, and then her sister Sophie. Sophie passed away a few years ago, but Sky's still going strong, and she is about to turn 22 this year? Yeah, 22 this year. JX, how's it going, man? Ishin for a compliment? Smooth, Ali, smooth. Donnie, thank you. Yeah, Ishin for compliments. Simpsons crazy cat lady. Throw them cats, Ali. Never throw cats. Would never do that. Alright, so we've got our extra skill point now. We're quite safe to go back to Ishin, so let's do that. And also purchase some more spirit emblems, because we can buy 44 of them. Okay. I think that should tide us over for a bit. Just a little while. And back to Ishin. Shindo Castle, it's not this one, is it? Oh, it is. There we go. The very first message you wrote when you first stopped by my stream, you should still get that physical copy. No joke, did I really? That's kind of impressive. I mean, at least I was dedicated to convincing you to get that game. And you don't regret it, right? Did you give them names starting with S on purpose? No, actually, I never noticed that until now. Yeah, Sugar was named because he was pure white. We also had to like put sunscreen on his nose and on his ears because pure white cats are prone to sunburn and sun damage. So yeah, he hated the sunblock, but we had to do that whenever it was summer. He wasn't a very nice cat though. Yeah, he wasn't a very nice cat. He didn't really like us. But it wasn't his fault. He had to be isolated a lot when he was a kitten because I think he had worms as a kitten, like from the shelter. And it took ages for us to get rid of it. And that was during a really important phase in his development, and so he never really sort of connected with us in the same way our other cats had. Yeah, so that's Sugar. And then Sky and Sophie. And no, I didn't mean to. I named Sophie, and then my sister named Sky. No, we never meant to name them all S names. The older cat is the mummer of the other three. Oh, that's really cute. That's adorable. I do love it. Do you remember which keychain I got? Did you get Curly? I think you got Curly, right? I was so glad I got Quote. Quote's the one that, like, I looked at them and I was like, yeah, this is the one that I really like, and then I got really lucky. Hey, Genichiro! Alley Lord, cats! And then my mom named our first cat after a flower, and her name was Pussy Willow. Very interesting choice of names. But yeah, my mom named her after a flower. So I don't know what her original name was. I think we got her relatively young, so we just ended up renaming her anyway. Hello, Kitty. I mean, wait. I mean, Allie. Hey, Ultima. I did get Kelly. Good memory. Yeah, I thought you did. See, I remember that. I remember those sorts of details. Sometimes I just have difficulties remembering other things, that's all. I should have jumped that. I should have blocked that. I should have, yep. I should have done that. Your mum had good intentions. She did. My mum's always been into gardening, and she's very innocent. My sister and I laugh about it now, though. I get this guy. I'm gonna try to, Daryl. I'm gonna try to. I gotta see if that the spirit emblems make a difference. What's the hardest game you've ever played? You have made me very curious. And yes, of course, I was kidding about throwing cats. I know. I know that. Don't stress. The hardest game I've ever played? Trying to think. There are a lot that I've probably had, there are a lot that I probably have had, not problems with, but difficulties with. I remember having a really tough time with Alex Kidd as a kid, and I don't think I've finished that, like, even to this day. My sister has. My sister was great at it, but I haven't finished it. I don't think I could ever get through the final castle in that game. And then I never got the scroll, or my sister I don't think ever got the scroll, so we never got the good ending. Probably one of the Contra games, because it's a single hit kill. So they've got to be up there. Recently though, nothing's been like super impossibly difficult. Although, I put myself in a pretty bad place with Sonic Mania, and I really shouldn't have. Oh, whoops. So in Sonic Mania, I still have to get through the final act of the game on, I think, maybe 2 lives, and then also defeat the final boss of the game on that same number of, or the same lives. And I haven't been able to do that yet. And then if you don't beat the boss, it kicks you right back to the start of that final act. So yeah, that's been giving me trouble recently, but not impossible. That was a sweep, yeah. I don't remember his attacks well enough. That was a Mikiri. This is a get out of the way. I just need him to do his Ichimonji. Yes. Yes. How did that not... I was ready to do a model draw there. How did that not work? Did I unequip? Oh, that's why. I unequipped the model drawer accidentally. That'd explain it. I was like, why is this not working? That's exactly why it's not working. I'm like, I'm pressing the buttons. Rip. Yeah. A little bit. That's a sweep attack. That's not a sweep attack. DMC3 is a very hard game. I've got to still play through all of those. I've got the HD remaster, so I have the ability to. And I didn't initially really want to play through all of those before starting Devil May Cry 5. I don't know whether I will, but that was the original plan. Rest in Peaches, look on the bright side, no more cliff death. This is true. This is very true. No more cliff death for the time being, but it's probably going to happen again. Have you seen the Sonic movie trailer? Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yes. I want it to be good. It looks terrible, but I'm really hoping they're going to make some positive changes that'll make it better. I don't know. I'm not feeling super confident about it, but I at least hope his design has changed to be slightly less uncanny valley, because at the moment he's just very disturbing to look at. You should start with Devil May Cry 3. Oh, I want to start with the first one though. I want to do it in order. Bread, green, blue. Awesome handle. Thank you so much for the follow, man. The normal difficulty was the Japanese hard. Oh, which is this? The US audiences needed to wait until the remaster to get the proper difficulty settings. So wait, the normal difficulty in Devil May Cry... Oh, it was accidentally hard? Huh. So, like, did people notice that straight away? Or was that something that wasn't realized until a lot further down the track? Gotta go to bed now. Bye, Daryl. I'll catch you later. Have a good rest, man. Have a good night. Ali, sang Gangsta's Paradise earlier. It was the best cover I've ever heard. We all applauded. It was also Ali's birthday. It was, yes, for all of about 5 minutes. It was my birthday. And then Gangsta's Paradise was sung in celebration of such a momentous occasion. Well, that was going to be a sweep attack. If I do this very slowly, I might just be able to cancel out all of his attacks. I love that you can get in a single attack there as well. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops, that was too close too. Is it Ali's? Oh, it's Ali's birthday again? Apparently, yeah. Yeah, today is my birthday, I didn't know. I streamed Monster Underworld for a bit yesterday. Oh, how did it go? Did you end up beating Nergigante? Did you end up taking him down? Or did you say that you had? Because I can't remember. I know recently you said you were having a bit of trouble with him. It's such a fun hunt though. It's so good. The delay on that Makiri always gets me. Usually I'm okay with it. I think then I was just really close to him, and well, too close to him, and that sort of didn't give me a chance to actually stomp down on it. Are you going to stream tomorrow? Not tomorrow, but we're streaming on Friday this week as well, so if you're in North America, that translates to Thursday night. If you're on desktop though, there is a countdown timer roughly below me here, which should localize the start times for you. And we always start within, yeah, half an hour of that as well. We don't already... Oh, didn't we already celebrate Ali's birthday before? Or no? Am I totally out of touch? Toddy, don't worry. Chad is trying to convince me that it is my birthday today. My birthday is actually a couple months away, but, you know, it's also apparently today too. Happy birthday, Ali. Thank you, bye. So many cupcake bits again. But yeah, Chad is doing a good job of that. Sweep attack. I love that we're just fighting like literally over Kuro. He's just off to the right there. Yeah, there he is. Hi, Kuro. Watch out for the cliffs. I'm more concerned about the fact that we're like almost literally standing on a small child. I didn't realize that he just sort of collapses in this field. I thought he was like somewhere else, but no, he's very much still collapsed in that field. Okay, good night. By the way, I live in Canada. Ah, nice. Have a good night, dude. But yeah, that's gonna be Thursday night your time. Yeah, Thursday night. It's your unbirthday. It is. I think so. I think it is. Speaking of cats, I did some research, and that was actually not the first missed message. Not even the first missed message where I was a soul missed message, really? When were the other ones? Is it my birthday today, Pietro? I feel like, yes, today is also your birthday. Yes. Happy birthday, Pietro. So what season does your birthday land in? Middle of winter. Which I'm okay with that. I like winter. Give me love life tips, please. Trying to think of a good tip. Yep. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I the Love Guru. Yeah, definitely. It's a title I've very much deserved. Tip, always wear sunscreen. Excellent suggestion. Yes, always wear sunscreen. What else? Make sure to cook chicken thoroughly before serving for the best results. This is really hard to come up with suggestions as I am trying to fight this guy. It would have been good if I'd gotten that. I think it actually does increase the posture damage I do to him. Oh, get it. Yep, that's not the one that I needed. So I'm gonna take 3 to 4 7-hour streams to beat this guy. Really? Really? I know a lot of people on Twitter after this game had just come out said that it was ridiculously difficult. The first time we faced Ishin, very close to the edge right now. Yep. The first time we faced Ishin, it took us, I think, probably about 2 hours to beat him. Best love advice ever, Ellie. Be sure to cook chicken thoroughly. I love it. I like my chicken rare. That's a very interesting fact. Would not recommend. Would not recommend at all. Got any fitness tips? Make sure that you're using the correct lifting technique. Don't lift with your back, lift with your legs. Yes. Make sure to stretch and stay hydrated. That too, that's a good tip. Thanks for the tips. I'll have a girlfriend in no time. You're welcome. I'm glad I could help out, Catnips. I don't know how many there were, but I saw a picture of your cat Sophie, and I saw they left a compliment there years ago. Really? Okay, I'll have to look at the picture. Make sure you have great hygiene. Women love clean. Women love a clean man. I guess that's true. Yes. It's so brutal. Never beat it in my youth. Oh, which game is this? I've been playing through it on Switch. Let's see. Hang on, what have you been playing through lately? The Sekiro chickens appreciate you. Aww. I'm sure the Sekiro chickens do definitely appreciate Pietro. Fitness tip, be sure to cook the chicken thoroughly. Also a great fitness tip. Yeah, let's go with that. In general, I think that's just a good life tip. It's like life pro tips. Oh man, I can't even concentrate. Oh, Ninja Gaiden. Are you talking the original one? Let's reset. Are you talking the original one? Because yeah, I've only gotten up to like stage 3 or 4 or something. The fight that has the two like statues that come alive, that one, I think I've maybe gotten up to there, maybe the stage after that, and that's it. I haven't finished it. I have finished Ninja Gaiden on Xbox though, original Xbox. I didn't finish the second one on 360 though, and I'm pretty sure that was because there was a boss gauntlet at the end of the game and I just couldn't get through it. I got pretty far into it, but I couldn't get through it. I will cook the backlift. Excellent. You had me cracking up over here. Pro life tip, invest in the highest quality plot armor. Wait, plot armor? What is plot armor exactly? I'd understand if it was like platinum armor, so my elbow is itchy. Platinum armor, but then who makes armor out of platinum? Wait, you give up? No big deals anyway? Wait, the hardest game I beat is Ninja Gaiden on the NES, and Killer said he was playing it. Ah, gotcha. Hang on, let's see. Did I just miss that a bunch of times? Yeah, I did. I totally did.
誰の手にもあるべきではないの
There
だ
it is again. I saw it that time. I'm on the last stage now, really.
苦労をかけ
Jeez,
る
that
な
is impressive. Plot armor is what Jon Snow wears on Game of Thrones. Ah, okay. He just wore armor. I would call his style of armor fluffy jacket armor because he has a fluffy jacket or fluffy cape. Yeah, I'm gonna revise that to say fluffy cape armor, because he has a fluffy cape, and I'm very jealous of said cape. I should probably get away from that. Tubbs, thanks for the follow, man. I don't really like the term plot armor much. Is why Jamie and Brienne didn't die when pinned against a wall of zombies for 30 minutes. I was wondering how that happened. Like, how is that something that could happen? Like, they were... Okay. I don't want to spoil anything, but the previous episode, so the episode of Game of Thrones before this current episode, everyone was just overrun, and yet they didn't die immediately, and I have no idea how that's even possible. Is that why it's called plot armor? Because it furthers the plot? Am I just like reading too much into it now? Speaking of lifting, I found a medical PVM from an auction and was carrying that thing over on the weekend. Carried up 6 flights of stairs, carried it to around testing the RGB in different rooms, slept on my superhuman strength. What is a medical PVM? I'm assuming it is quite large and quite heavy. Also, thank you for the bits, Jerry. Plot armor is basically when someone should have died. Okay, survives because of the storytelling. Okay, so it is a, yeah, gotcha. So it's like armor that's just pretty much infallible. Just cause it's convenient. Yeah, gotcha. So Ishin is inside Genichiro, specifically inside his neck, yes. If I can actually take out Genichiro, like I should be able to. I'll let the cinematic play so you can see Ishin climb out of Genichiro's neck, just like it's a normal everyday thing to do. I like the fact that Wolf doesn't seem to like bat an eyelid at that, like he doesn't even seem to care. He's like, yeah, okay, this is completely normal. Nothing strange is going on here, while there is literally a guy crawling out from inside another guy. Yeah, just normal day occurrence in Ashina. Nothing to see here. So yeah, he's residing inside of Genichiro, and you will see in just a sec. Are you ever going to get a VR headset? Maybe eventually. I would like to, like, I like the idea of VR, just I don't know, they're pretty expensive, and I can't really justify it at the moment. Oh, Lars! Thank you so much for the host, man. How is the stream? What's going on, dude? Also, Jake, thank you for the follow, man. Your emotes are so cute. The template armor is used a lot in anime. Okay, gotcha. In anime, I feel like it's slightly more, what's the word I'm looking for? Believable? I guess that'll do. It's slightly more believable because anime, there's a lot of weird stuff happening all the time, and people survive things that they probably shouldn't have been able to, and you're about to see the neck man. But in live action, I don't feel like it should work the same way as that. Lewis Bunny Army attacked me. Oh, that's amazing. That's so good, dude. Hang on, let's see what you're streaming today. Fallout 76, how is it going? Have you been playing with Beeps lately as well? I still have to pick it up. Yeah, I still have to do that. I'm waiting for it to get like really super cheap. Lua, how's it going? Ninja Gaiden Black for Xbox on the hardest difficulty is easily the most difficult game and game mode ever created. Coming from an avid Dark Souls player, nothing crazy hard to beat in the other difficulties, but the hardest one is laughably unbeatable. Really? Because I never got Ninja Gaiden Black. I only ever got Ninja Gaiden. I almost picked up, I think it was Ninja Gaiden 3 on PS3 once, but I didn't quite pick it up. That's still the one that I haven't played. I played a demo for it and that's it. The demo wasn't bad, but apparently the game was pretty trash. I decided I should have been able to Makiri that. I decided that I should probably leave it. It was like 20 bucks, so I didn't get it. It probably still wouldn't have been played today had I picked it up. What's your favorite video game of all time? Mine? That's a hard question. It always changes. Legend of Dragoon is probably up there on PlayStation. Don't you dare! Thought we were gonna fall off the edge. Yeah, Legend of Dragoon is probably up there on the PlayStation 1. Soul Reaver is probably up there as well on original PlayStation. In the back again. That's painful. That's painful, man. Legend of Dragoon's so good, yeah, right? I feel like it's a very underrated game. I need to try and like spread the love for Legend of Dragoon so more people play it. But my favorite games always change depending on my, like, the way that I feel or like any given day. So they're up there. I like Journeyman 3, Legacy of Time on the PC because I have some really good memories attached to that. I used to play it with my mom and my sister, and that sort of used to be like our, I guess, like afternoon / like evening game of choice, like that, or like any of the other games like Myst or Ribbon, or there was a game called Rhea, which was kind of the same sort of genre of game, so same sort of type of game. But Journeyman stuck out to me because it had a really good story and really good characters, and it was just like playing a sci-fi show. It was great. Yeah, there are a bunch. I'm gonna test your memory one more time for fun. What is my favorite video game? Zeldies. Link to the Past. That one. SNES Zeldies. It was 20-inch, but they were heavier than consumer CRTs. I don't know why it wasn't super heavy, like 60-70 pounds. But carrying it for long spans, especially upstairs, got tiring. That's still pretty heavy. Like a 20-inch like CRT would be super, super heavy, dude. Also, Sparta and Lua. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome. My feelings about Legend of Dragoon. 1, it's so hard. I hate it. 2, it's not so bad. It's fun, depending on how little coffee I've had. Legend of Dragoon is a game that can be... Some fights can be really, really simple and straightforward, and then you'll get to a boss fight and it will absolutely destroy you if you haven't leveled enough. And I learned that very quickly, so in Legend of Dragoon, as much as possible, I would make sure that I was sort of what I would consider over-leveled for an area, and then it seemed like I was like an even match for the boss. Otherwise, yeah, some of those boss fights again could like drag on for, 30-40 minutes, and then like at the end of the fight, the enemies would like bring out some sort of ridiculous strategy that would get you killed in a single shot. So yeah, I had to make sure I was very well leveled for those. But I love that game, I really do. Game you have the most hours in? Probably Skyrim? Yeah, probably Skyrim. Skyrim, I think I ended up with 320 hours of playtime the first playthrough. I have since played through like part of the game again with the definitive edition. So probably looking at about like 350 or 60 hours. And then I think next up is probably Monster Hunter. You're correct. Okay, final question. What state do I live in? I used to think Connecticut, but it's not, but it's still in New England. If you want me to say it on stream, because I don't want to say it unless you want me to say it. Okay, now I will concentrate. I have 2,800 hours in Mountain Blade. How is it? I assume by the 2,800 hour mark, it would be very good. I haven't played it, but I've seen it's always ranking pretty high on Twitch, so it must have a pretty good community surrounding it. No, that's not the move that I needed to do. Skyrim is mine as well, but mainly because of modding. Did you ever try and like mod it as much as possible? Because I love seeing those videos online of people who have modded the hell out of Skyrim, and all it is like it looks photorealistic, but it runs at like, 15 frames a second or something. And you were gonna say Skyrim? Yeah, it's a good game. It's a really good game. Skyrim mods are the best. They really are. I don't have it on PC though, so I can't mod it, but yeah, Yeah, console version's pretty good, just I don't get Thomas the Tank Engine dragons and Macho Man Randy Savage dragons. Skyrim more like Mod Engine 2011, which didn't really come out that long ago. I feel like it's been a lot... I feel like it hasn't been that long. Probably has, actually. But it's weird to think that I've, like, still played a game that's, you know, not... doesn't seem that old, but, like, I'm still kind of actively playing a game from 2011 today. And, like, sort of consistently as well. You run 323 mods currently? And most of those just, like, are they, like, quality of life improvements? Or are we talking, like, actual graphical mods as well? Because, man, if I had, like... I mean, this PC would probably do a pretty decent job of it, but if I had, like, a really, really nuts PC, like, I'm talking, like, two 2080s, I would mod the hell out of that game. Alright. Genichiro, gonna get you, gonna try and get you. And this time, I'm not going to let Ethan get us in the back. Because that was twice in a row there, he got us in the back. Skyrim released on 11/11/11, really? It doesn't seem like that long ago. It really doesn't. SLA doesn't work on the Skyrim remaster, does it really not? It can be forced on original Skyrim. Okay. I guess then we just have to mod a lot of the original Skyrim, that's all. Imagine my horror when I realized that Jurassic Park released 26 years ago. Yeah, it was like 94, wasn't it? Well, 93 by the math. Always the last message, always skips the first. Wait. Oh, sorry. It doesn't, to be honest though, you're better off just shoving a 2080 Ti at it, just a single one. It'd probably do a pretty decent job, yeah. Maybe Tetris. I've played Tetris on so many systems on my phone, and on my phone it might just be the most played game ever. That's impressive. Yeah, that's impressive. I spent like a decent amount of time playing Tetris, but probably not like anywhere near like the 100-hour mark. I don't think I've put that much time into it. You can say the state name, Ali, no worries. Is it? It's an M1. It's an M1. Minnesota? I don't know if that's in New England or not. And no one else is around that area. M1. Nice try. It's an M1 there, right? My US geography is not the best. I know sort of like where some states are, and then just like the rest of the states are just sort of like a blob. Oh man, I was pressing B too. Montana? Michigan. I was gonna say Michigan, but then I don't know whether it's Michigan, although Lake Michigan is kind of close to Connecticut, kind of, in the grand scheme of things. Mississippi, I don't think it's Mississippi. East Coast represent. Maryland, it's not Maryland. So I've been to Maryland. Okay, so that's another one of his mercurial attacks. I'm gonna try and watch some of his moves here. Not going too badly. There we go. He does block it, but damn it. I even pressed B. I saw that coming. I just need to get the timing down. So they're pretty drawn out and very deliberate. That's another Mercury. I pressed B. I pressed B. That's not though. So I really can't strafe around him too much. I have to stay relatively close up. Because he'll try and get around us. Thankfully he doesn't have a hugely long reach here, because he doesn't have his spear yet. nice. That was alright. There we go. That's better. 4 gourd uses left though. That's all I have. You know what? I'm just gonna do this so I can familiarize myself with this phase. So we can only realistically get the one attack in when he's stunned with that. I'm surprised he didn't get us there. Okay, so really slow, deliberate. I can't read Boston without the accent. Even I know roughly what a Boston accent sounds like. I feel like because I hear it so much in like film and TV. Of course we got that in. That's better. That's more like it. See, if I take my time, it's not quite as bad. It's not a complete slaughter, which is a bit of a nice change. You can get through like the first phase here. I might even be able to get a res back. I did get a res back, that's nice. Now we have to deal with spear phase. Spear phase is not appreciated. As I really don't remember the spear phase attacks very well. Although that I think can be Makiri'd. Because that jump attack could be, just as long as it wasn't a jump sweep. Getting really uncomfortably close to the edge of the area here. And I don't appreciate that. Ah, dead. First res back, yeah, it's nice. It's a good feeling. I don't have any other like healing items that I really want to use at the moment. I got Divine Grasp, but I don't think this is the time to use it. Pellets maybe because they're like cheap. You can use those. And I want to just try and figure out some of his attacks. Oh, okay. Because I know I'm pretty much guaranteed to die in just a sec here, but for as much as possible I'd like to try and see if I can identify some of his attacks. I'm so careful not to run off the edge. I'm being so careful. Yeah, dead. Well developed? Wait, what's well developed? Who is my favorite scientist? I don't know if I have a favorite scientist. Scientists in general are pretty cool. Don't know if I have a favorite one though. Jurassic Park released to my birthday, and in 1993 it was on a Friday. Was it really on a Friday? Massachusetts, to be fair, you did very well. Probably easy to remember. Boston. Is Boston, Massachusetts? That's a yes. Reganama, what's going on, man? Damn, jinxed. Oh no, don't worry. I was never going to get through that fight, but we did pretty well. The first phase Ishin doesn't seem too bad. And I started to sort of try and memorize his moves, which is better than what I was doing before, so yeah. Bill Nye the science guy, yeah, he's pretty cool. Bill Nye, I don't think you can really go past him. Vi, thank you so much for the bits, man. Bye, Ali. Bye, Chan. I'm gonna try out Shakedown Hawaii for the first time in a while before bed. What is Shakedown Hawaii? Thanks for all the laughs and the amazing smiles. Bye, have a lovely night, dude. And enjoy Shakedown Hawaii. I'm not quite sure what it is, but I hope you enjoy it. Have a good one, dude. I believe in you, Ali. You got this. Thank you, Ray. I hope we got this. I hope we do. We'll get it eventually. It's just a very long, drawn-out fight, that's all. I have to try and familiarize myself with as much as possible. Actually, like, the Nichiro phase isn't too bad. Because I can mostly get through this relatively easily. As long as I don't do that. I take it back. Good luck, Ramirez. Thank you, man. Alright, let's start that again. Does Elon Musk count? He's kind of more an entrepreneur than an actual scientist, isn't he? Like, I'd count him as, yeah, an entrepreneur rather than a science guy. Shakedown Hawaii is the prequel for Hotline. Oh, Miami, I didn't know that. Is it? No. Okay, there's a cat, but no, it's not. Okay. Close. It's a Sony CRT professional video monitor sold to medical facilities instead of production broadcast. Okay, so it looks kind of the same as a production monitor, like a broadcast monitor. The color reproduction on those things is pretty insane, man. I guess that's why a lot of people get them for playing games, because their color is great. Next challenge is to try and not lose any resurrections before phase 2 or 3. Yeah. Well, actually, as long as I have 3 reses banked, technically I can use a res a phase, because I can't use 2 reses in a phase, so... yeah. Yeah. It's exactly the same, gotcha. The names sound like it though, am I right? A little bit, yeah, I can definitely... Yeah, I could definitely see that as being a prequel, or a sequel, or just related somehow. Chat, educate Ali on Shakedown. Good night, everyone. Bye, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a good one. I think Shakedown is a top-down shooter. Oh, is it? It's the new game by Retro City Rampage. Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. I'll have to check it out. Banging your head against a wall for 1 hour burns 150 calories. Are you saying that because it's kind of like we're banging our head against a wall here a little bit? I feel like we're starting to break down the wall though, which is a nice feeling. I feel like we're making progress, and the wall is not long for this world. At least Kenichiro hopefully is not long for this world. I do like that you can be so aggressive in this part of the fight. You can pretty much block him out of so many of his attacks. And they're pretty obviously telegraphed too. So for the most part, it's relatively straightforward. Have to make sure I don't get in the way of his sword flurry attack. Scientist Jerry from your evil Pokemon game. Yes. Yes, he's a pretty good scientist. I like him. Shakedown Hawaii's new game by Retro City Rampage. It's not a musical, it's a sing-along blog. Oh, Dr. Horrible. I like Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog. Yeah, I like it. It's not available like readily online anymore though, I don't think. I think like you can see it on YouTube, but as far as like where it was originally released, like the website, I think it's down now. There you go, that's better. We don't even have like a second res banked at all. Man, that does so much posture damage to him. Damn it. Wait, Neil deGrasse. Get him out of that. Some of his attacks as well, like, they go on for longer than I expect them to, so that like throws me a little bit. Kinda worked. Didn't put us in too bad a position. Get out of that. A second one? Oh no, that was just a follow-up. Okay. That's a sneeze too, and this is the worst time to sneeze. It was like almost a sneeze, but not quite a sneeze. I hate those ones. Neil deGrasse Tyson. 7% of American adults believe that chocolate milk comes from brown cows. Is that really true? Is that really true? It comes from specifically the chocolate-flavored cows. Probably get his name wrong, but whatever it's like, yeah. Was it Neil deGrasse Tyson? Yeah, Neil deGrasse, close enough. Doctor Who? Oh, Doctor Who, yeah. The Doctor is a great doctor. I like Doctor Who. Only 7%. I expect it to be much... Oh, you expected it to be much higher? Really, Illuminatus? Would you really expect it to be higher than 7%? Because wouldn't people just kind of assume that chocolate is an added flavor? Cows don't produce chocolate flavored milk. They just produce milk flavored milk, and then the chocolate part comes later. It's like, where does strawberry milk come from then? Only the pink cows, that's all. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need to be going to the left. Also getting very scarily close to the edge of the stage as well. Oh man. Pink cows, yeah, I thought so. I don't technically live in Boston, but it's like an hour's drive. That's actually relatively close. It's yeah, that's pretty close. That's still kind of living in Boston. Strawberries. Strawberry milk comes only from strawberries, so you get the entire strawberry milk product from the strawberry. You need to have faith that brown cows produce brown milk. So chocolate milk. Okay. Alright. If you say they do, I guess I'll trust you. I don't think Ishin is truly a saint, and I would know I am a saint. I don't know, Ishin's pretty cool. I feel like he's doing very unsaintly things though at the moment. Blunt Man, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Oh, sharing pics to the big kids chat. Oh, hang on, who's chat? Which pictures? Where are these? Strawberry milk comes from pink cows. Just like banana milk comes from yellow cows. What about like the special edition milk flavors? So we have a brand called Big M over here. So they do like all the different types of chocolate milk, or flavored milk. They all do all different types of flavored milk, and they do limited edition milk as well. So they've done like eggnog flavored milk. Where does the eggnog milk come from by using that logic? That's a question that I really need answered now. Oh, damn it. Throws cauliflower at Paloma. Cauliflower is delicious. Almond milk comes from the almond cows. Oh, I see. It all makes sense now. During your lifetime, you'll produce enough saliva to fill 2 swimming pools. It's fascinating and also kind of disturbing. Yeah, fascinating and disturbing. It's a weird mental image. I don't think I like it. The egg cows. Chocolate eggs come from brown chickens. Of course, the chocolate chickens. Serenity Miyazaki, dude, thank you so much for the host. What's going on? I would swim in that? Oh, I wouldn't swim in that at all. No thanks. I have many favorite scientists. I think Einstein and Richard Feynman are my favorite scientists. I don't know Richard Feynman. I assume Richard Feynman is very important. Like, oh, thank you. I think I'm gonna need it. Cadbury cream eggs come from high-class, snooty, condescending rabbits. You know, I turned down the opportunity to buy two tins worth of Cadbury cream eggs the other day for $5. There were a lot of cream eggs in there, and I love cream eggs, but I was like, you know what? I don't really need to spend $5 on cream eggs. And then I left the store that was in, and then I almost immediately regretted it. As soon as I had left the shopping center, I was like, you know what, I probably should have bought that. That was a lot of cream eggs. It was like 2 small packets of cream eggs, so like the tiny ones. And like a large cream egg per tin. So I would have ended up with 2 cream eggs and like 4 packets of tiny ones for $5. I was like, I don't know what I was thinking. I should have done it. I should have done it, man. Those packets usually around Easter are about like $4 each. And I didn't even have a cream egg this year. And they're my favorite too. So yeah, I have no idea what I was thinking. Okay, so Kenichiro is down. You fool! I know. I should have done it, man. I should have. I think it was because it was in a department store, so it was in what's called a Maya in Australia. I don't know if you're local, but either way, it was in a Maya store, and they're like sort of, I guess, a fancy department store. And I don't usually go into a fancy department store wanting to buy chocolate, and I think that's why I didn't buy the chocolate, because I was like, you know what, I'm not buying chocolate from Maya. That's just weird. And then I thought about it later when I spent like $5 on biscuits at the supermarket, and I was like, yeah, I should have done that. I should have bought them. Let's see if I can fix our health. Yeah, there we go. Get back in close. As much as possible.
Hi Ali, 6 months, how are you doing?
MT! Dude, thank you so much for the 6 months, man. What's going on? Hang on. I'm gonna thank you properly in a second. Try and concentrate here so that I don't die or fall off the ledge to Ishin, which is probably going to happen. Probably going to happen. Not if I do this though. Much better. I'm gonna run out of spirit emblems real quick though. Oh, I didn't realize that was gonna be that move. I'm doing really well, man. Just trying to take down Ishin today. He is proving a lot more difficult on ND Plus with no charm. I do like the challenge, but it is very challenging. So I expect this for this to take quite a while. But I am dedicated to get this guy. I'm gonna try my best to get him today as well. Alright, bedtime. Night everyone. Killer, I'll catch you later, dude. Have an awesome night, man. Have a good rest. Maya in the US is a discount store. Ours is M-E-Y-E-R. Yeah, Maya. So spelled slightly differently. But yeah, ours is like a very sort of fancy department store, and it's just a weird place to be buying chocolate. Like, I was just sort of browsing around there and I saw it and I was like, should I? I should have. I definitely should have. Almost, yeah. I'm getting better. I think the best way to do it is just to keep it in close in that first phase. Second phase, I think we're gonna have to be watching out for his, like, lunging mercurial attacks and aim for those. But first phase, I think, yeah, being up close would be alright. But I'm really starting to see, or like find myself getting used to his attacks now, which is a good sign. So Kenichiro's are pretty much like, his fight phase is kind of like a relatively straightforward fight now. Ishin still isn't quite, but it's getting a lot closer to being that. So if I have an answer for each of his attacks, which I'm getting closer to, it'll hopefully go a lot smoother and a lot closer to how Kenichiro's phase goes. Because this is like straight through. Yeah, it's straight through. A swarm of 20,000 bees once followed a car for 2 days because their queen was stuck inside. Is that actually true, Jenny? Also, where are you finding these? These are impressive. Maya, yes. Sorry, without
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
M-Y-E-R.
Everyone knows that chocolate milk comes from brown cows, strawberry milk comes from pink. Cause and eggnog comes from drunk cows who can't find their way home.
Well, thank you so much for the tip, and also for the clarification as well. I'm glad I know the origin of different flavored milks now. This is very important information to me. Thank you so much for the tip, man. No first E, that is very true, yes, M-Y-E-R. Close enough, close enough. You're getting better at this fight, yeah, I feel like I'm getting a lot better. Not the bees! Not the bees! I'm getting better at his timing as well. Just don't want to get too close to him here. Or like too close to the edge rather, not him. Him I do want to be close to. I don't want him to be too close to the edge of the stage. Because we can punish that. Yeah, that double Ichimonji we can punish. And he kicks us away before he does the mercurial attack in the first phase, alright. And back there as well. Yeah, so first phase is relatively straightforward, I think. Oh man, except when I get hit like that. We're doing pretty well though, for the most part. I just have to get back up to him, because we still have like almost full board uses too. Yeah. missed it. Kept going in for an attack there. And I missed the death blow. There we go. Didn't miss that one. And that's like one of the first times I've missed the death blow in this game. Okay, we don't have a second res though, which kind of sucks. Alright, I'm gonna try staying close to him here as well, because I think here, if we jump over those like charge attacks, it actually works relatively well for us. Okay. So we can jump over this sweep attack too. Now is he gonna do jump? Mikiri? No. Oh dude, I was pressing B too, it stunned us. Hey 12, what's going on man? Just a random question, would it be better to do a double Ichimonji, his double Ichimonji? We tried that the first time around and the Mortal Draw for some reason just does a ton of damage to him. Yeah, the double Ichi tended to leave us open for a lot longer and didn't really give us that much more of a benefit, so we ended up just going back to this. So the Mortal Draw, yeah, was surprisingly effective. Same with Al as well. Al seems to be very susceptible to the Mortal Draw. Don't know why, just is. I also really wanted to try Divine Confetti against this guy too, because I haven't tried it yet, and I'm not sure if it's going to be a benefit or not. John, what's going on? Doing well. I have a great idea for an RPG. All the characters are shaped like steering wheels. The combat is turn-based. That sounds like a good turn-based RPG. I like the idea of that. Can we please make that a reality, Arma? Please? I found a random website with facts to pass the time. Aww, Janny, I'm sorry to hear, dude. I'm sorry to hear. It's cool about the website, not cool about the girlfriend thing, man. I'm sorry. I remember Ichimonji double forces you to your posture to save though. You can use it when he's definitely open. Alright, I can try it, but yeah, last time we faced these guys, the double Ichi didn't really do us any favors. That's why we reverted to the Mortal Draw. I don't even know why I'm firing these. Ooh. I think we missed one parry there. Try and kick him, didn't work. And come on. Thank you. First phase down. Double Ichi, you must use them when they're basically safe. Wait, you must use them when they're basically safe? How do you mean? Double Ichi got patched out. How do you mean it got patched out? It's still a thing. Is it just not as powerful anymore? I have a sneaking suspicion Divine Confetti won't have a decent effect because he's not an apparition, but I have no idea because I'm nowhere near the stage in NG+. Yeah, it's kind of funny because Divine Confetti does seem to be effective against some enemies even if they're not apparitions. Like even, this might just be the fact that he was like a beast, but the Demon of Hatred, he was weaker to Divine Confetti. Divine Confetti did pretty well against him. So I'm kind of wondering, yeah, if this is sort of going to be the same deal. Oops. I should not have done that. That's my own fault. Should have dodged around. Okay, better. Dodged around. Oh man, that was not a safe time to do it. It's alright, still paid off. We'll probably fix our posture here too, because our posture is very close to breaking. If I can, I do want to try and save our res for third phase, hopefully. Maybe if I can get to third phase. Damn it. Yeah. Again, I should have dodged around and I didn't. Ashina Cross, don't want to get in the way of that. Oh man, no. Hey Jelly, you have Musha. I do, dude, I still don't believe that. I can't believe that I have that now. I honestly can't believe that I have that. That is all thanks to, yeah, a friend of mine. They sent it my way out of nowhere. and I'm incredibly, incredibly thankful for it. That is a game that I never, thought I would own, but here we are. Somehow that game is now in my possession, and I can't believe it, dude. Still sort of in like the state of disbelief. I shouldn't have, Try and get away after this and heal up. Felt like something was on my arm for a second. I was like, is there a spider on my arm? But no. We're good. There's no spider on my arm. Should probably heal again. Yeah, by the time I reach like the second phase, I'm gonna have basically no healing items left because this first phase has gone terribly. Oh man, that was super close. Yeah, down. Threw spider on Ali's arm. No, don't do it. I have a baby huntsman somewhere in the house too. He's been like, he was on like an end cupboard up that end of the house a couple days ago, and I saw him down in the kitchen yesterday. So he's making his way around. He's somewhere. He's really cute though. So he's about yay big. He's a little fluffy boy. And yeah, he's kind of adorable. I like him. Yeah, huntsmans, I'm quite happy for them to stay around the house for a bit. They don't have to go. Seatters hold hands when they sleep so they don't drift away from each other. I knew that one, and I've always found that adorable. The fact that they like hang on to each other. I'm hunting the Kushala Deora. Does that count as storm chasing? Yeah, pretty much. I would count that as storm chasing, yeah. Because Kushala, makes his or her own storms, so yeah, I'd definitely say that counts. Concentrate here for a second, and I'll see if I can get through Ishin's phase 1 and through the phase 2. I still haven't practiced my lightning reversals though, which are gonna be an issue once we get to phase 3. It's been, I think like Genichiro. I think Genichiro was the last time I actually did like a proper lightning reversal. Divine Dragon doesn't really count because that's just automatic, so yeah, I think Genichiro at the start of this game is the last time we practiced that, so that was a while ago. XCOM 2 is awesome. Yeah, XCOM 2 is supposed to be awesome. Third phase is the easiest to throw lightning back at him. Then I have to like actually time the lightning reversals right, and I haven't done it in a long time. Yeah, I haven't done it in ages. So I feel like I'm more likely to screw it up because I am really, really out of practice. There was a game I never thought I would own. It's not a very valuable game, but I managed to get it. Get a UK card, and I'm happy as a clam. I'm as happy as clam. I don't know the last part, but that's awesome, dude. Which game was it? I was so happy when I ordered Zero Wing cart from the UK off eBay. I got it shipped. Oh, with shipping for less than $20 made my day. Dude, that's awesome. I love it when you find like something you've been looking for such a long time and for a really good price as well. Years and years ago, I was hunting for a copy of Legend of Dragoon for ages because I'd wanted it since I was a kid, but it was always really difficult to find here, so I never got it. And my parents don't think I'd ever find it. And then I went hunting for it on eBay for a bit, waited for a really good copy to come up, bought it, had it delivered. Yep. It was worth every penny. I'm glad I got it when I did as well, because they've jumped up in price too. It's one of those games where like the PAL copies are kind of ridiculously expensive, but the US copies are really, really cheap. Because our copies over here are about $150 now. I think I got mine for about $100-ish. Yeah, but they're about $150, whereas in the States they're like a $20 game. I really need to finish this game. Oh wait, Sekiro, this one? You should, because it's good. You should finish it. I'm sad there wasn't another numbered Gran Turismo this gen. PS3 had GT5 and 6. I don't think Sport did as well as they were hoping, and I'm pretty sure that's probably why they didn't make another one. Because yeah, Sport, as far as I know, undersold. I know like pretty soon after launch you could get GT Sport for like $30, like on sale as a promotion. So yeah, I don't think it was quite the success that they were hoping it was. I don't want to move away because it's gonna fix his posture. I think I have to. I don't like that I'm so close to his so close to the cricket. Okay, so first phase. First phase is down, now second phase. That's the one I need to concentrate on. Alright, come back down this way if he wants to do a mercurial lunge. I wouldn't be opposed to that either. That's not a mercurial lunge. Neither is that. That's not a mercurial lunge either. Neither is that. I needed to be closer to him. Let me heal for a second. Let me heal for a second. No. Okay, now I'm back to being alright. Okay, so that is mercurial. That overhead is mercurial. That is not, because that's a sweep. Yeah, that's still alright. So when he charges up, that we can jump over. Gotta find the opening for a model draw here as well. That overhead, like, it always unlocks us and becomes really hard to see where we are. Or like where he is in relation to us, should I say. If I can... Oh, no! Damn it! He caught us with the hooked part, damn it. Do you play Pokemon Go? A little bit, yeah, a little bit. I haven't played it like consistently in a while, but I do want to try and get the Detective Pikachu Pokemon that's out at the moment. I think it's only like as part of like a photo thing, so he'll pop up in your photos. I do want to really try and get him because I'm excited for Detective Pikachu. Hesitation is defeat, I know. Just Ishin and the Fire Demon dude left. Oh, I made it all the way to the end of the game and just stopped playing? But why? It's so good! Have you taken out all the mini-bosses as well? It's so good, how could you stop playing? It's really, really good. Gran Turismo used to be a system seller. It did, it really did. And that's changed this generation. I think it's now because of the fact that there are so many really fantastic driving games out there. Whereas Gran Turismo used to be sort of the definitive driving experience, now it really isn't necessarily the case anymore. Like, personally, I think I prefer... Actually, no, I do prefer the Forza Motorsport series to Gran Turismo. It just, I don't know, it feels better to me. I've had a lot of people into my store who are really into driving games say that they prefer Gran Turismo just because of the response. But, nah, the Forza Motorsport for me, I love those games. Okay, that's alright. Hey, first base, done. It says Ishin 500 times a day. Poor guy. Oh wait, who does? Do you? It does. I took out all the minibuses, got every prayer bead. How about the gourd seeds? Did you get all the gourd seeds as well? I know it's good, but I have so many games, Ali. Yeah, I know that feeling. Don't worry. I can relate there. It's hard to find time for all of them. I'm still making my way through Shining Resonance. I've been playing that for such a long time. Okay, no hesitation because hesitation is defeat with Ishin. Ishin Ashina. Oh, that wasn't very nice. I didn't hesitate there either. That caught me on the side of the attack. If I'm mostly... Nope, I was going to say if I mostly try and deflect here maybe. I liked the game as a kid. Oh, Forza might be coming to the Switch, you think? Do you think because like Microsoft and Nintendo have been playing nice for a while? I mean, it'd be cool if it did. I think the Xbox version would still be the definitive version, purely because of the like the presentation of it. Because the Xbox, you know, by its very nature is a more powerful console. I think it'd be able to look a lot more realistic than the Switch, unfortunately. Oh no. First phase Ishin happened so quickly. In our last attempt too. We can get really lucky with these attacks, or we can get really unlucky really quickly. That's not even hitting him, not even close. Okay, here we go. So if we get a couple of those model draws in, like we'll be able to here. Yeah, if we get those in, that's when this fight starts to go a lot better. I think he deflected those, but it's still alright. For the most part, at least. Ah, he's through, yeah. Mario Kart, best racing game. Hey, I like Mario Kart. I never used to be a big Mario Kart fan at all, but Mario Kart 8, just it's so much fun. They did everything so well. And I went from basically playing no Mario Kart, so just playing it very, very rarely, to playing it for hours on end, multiple days a week. Yeah, it really hooked me very, very easily. Mike Tyson once offered a zoo attendant $10,000 to let him fight a gorilla. And I guess the zoo attendant didn't exactly accept the proposal. I don't think a zoo attendant would do that. Me neither. Then I got back into it. Yeah. So the Mario Kart game I probably played the most before that was Double Dash on the GameCube. And I didn't even own a GameCube. Like, that was just playing it through friends' places. And then the Wii version of the game, I think I only ever played that once or twice, and I don't think it was any good. And yeah, then the Switch version or the Wii U version hooked me, like, straight away. He said no, yeah. Ishin backwards is Nissi, which kind of sounds like a Japanese brand of car, like Nissan? Is Nissan Japanese? I'm not sure if it is. Okay, Ellie, you ready for an opinion which you are going to be like, what? Okay, go for it, go for it. I would love to hear it. Alright, Kenichiro, let's do this. I feel bad that, like, I'm leaving Kuro there for so long. The poor kid's just been sitting in this field for like an hour. I was such a monster for doing that to him. Alright, it's alright. It's really interesting, like, I've started being able to tell the difference between a parry and block just from the sound. Because, like, the block sound is like a lower sound compared to a parry. And I never thought I'd be able to do that. I remember starting this run and being like, how do people tell the difference? But now, yeah, I'm starting to be able to tell, which is a really weird thought. Everyone disagrees with me on this. I don't find GLaDOS funny. Wait, you said this last stream as well. I thought the credit song was meh. I love the game though. Oh, I like GLaDOS. GLaDOS is a great villain. I do like Wheatley though. I think he's probably my favorite Portal character. Yeah, Wheatley's great. But no, GLaDOS is also a fantastic character. She has a very dry sense of humor, which I really like. That resonates with me. I can also sometimes have an incredibly dry sense of humor, which has been known to confuse some people. Alright, stay close. Try and get as many attacks in as possible and keep the pressure on here. Alright, didn't quite get through. Should be able to get in here. At least the model drawer as well has a pretty long reach, which is nice. Should probably fix our health here, as long as he doesn't try and cover heaps of ground really, really quickly. There you go. I don't like the fact that there's a rock, or two rocks right there. It doesn't put us in a great place. I feel like he has the advantage here. Oh man, Mr. McCurry went in for it, but slightly wrong angle. One there. I'm watching his posture very slowly but surely get closer to breaking. I'm sorry, okay? You better be. I played Portal 2 co-op with the bunny, only time I've ever played it, so I have no opinion. Does Wheatley show up in Portal 2 co-op? Obviously, because Wheatley's in Portal 2. Is the co-op different? I can't remember if co-op is different or not. I know the puzzles are different because they're made to be played in co-op, but I don't know if the actual story itself is different. To be honest, I can understand though. Did I tell you I didn't remember? Was that the character from Portal 2? I liked him. Yeah, the like the little drone from Portal 2. Never finished that game though. I think I did. I think I finished it. I think I played a little bit of co-op. Yeah, no, I played a tiny bit of co-op. Yeah, I played a tiny bit of co-op. Not all of it though. Obligatory mention of Ali killing dragons. Don't worry, Fox. He's gonna bring it up eventually. Palermo will always bring it up. You've confused me before with your dry humor. Have I really? I do occasionally confuse people with it. Sometimes people don't entirely know when I'm being serious or like when I'm not being serious. So I've learned to tone it down just a little bit. My humor used to be a whole lot drier. And yeah, I feel like I just confused a whole lot of people. He's gonna go into his multiple attacks here. Let's see if I can beat him through the phase before he goes into a flurry. At this point, the Genichiro part of this fight is just like, it all seems like very deliberate timed button presses. So I've got this part of the fight down really easily. We now just need Ishin to be exactly the same. So that just needs to run around him. Nakiri, that's good. Not a bad start to this portion of the fight at least. Now we can. I almost went into that. Almost ran just slightly too far, which would have been bad. He almost kicked us off the edge there too. That would have been terrible. See, sometimes we just get really lucky with this portion of the fight. Because he's done pretty much exactly what we need him to do in this phase so far. And he keeps doing attacks that we can punish if we're fast enough. And sometimes, yeah, that happens. A lot of the time it doesn't though. That was an unlucky one though. Better get up closer. There you go. So after this, oh no. Let's say after that, I could go in and do a model draw against him and it would have got this to phase 2. I think we'll be relatively close here though. Yeah, there we go. So phase 2 is about to start. Alright, getting close. I think here as well, I want to try and stay pretty close to him. Because close is safe for those sweep attacks. Far away is not safe. And that'll also allow us to break through his posture hopefully a lot faster. Ooh, that was close. I don't like getting far away to heal though, because that puts us at a disadvantage. Oh man. Getting better though. Getting a lot better. His posture healed so quickly then though. Can you not? I was healing, that's very rude. I'll see if I can do another model draw around here too. Did you do a second? No. Oh, yep. Sophie hits us again. Yeah, alright, we're alright for now. Okay, so one hit off the back of those. Oh no! I almost thought he was going to hit us off the edge as well. I love phase 2 because he literally pulls a gun and spear from his butt. No, the spear's in the ground. I'm pretty sure the spear he picks up from wherever he's standing because he does this big sweep attack, and I think that's sort of like that indicates like him picking it up and sort of sweeping. The gun, I mean, that could have been like holstered the entire time, but yeah, he does produce that pretty quickly. I haven't fallen up a cliff recently. I think we're on the up and up. Yeah, I think we're getting better. Prosthetic tool is cool as a gimmick, but it took second place to the game's mechanics. Oh, in Sekiro, yeah. Oh no, we're out of spirit emblems again. I know you guys can't see that. Yeah, no, the prosthetic tool, like I really, really like it, but ultimately, I don't really use it a whole lot. Like, I've used it in some boss fights, but I mostly revert back to the combat arts and just trying to learn patterns more so. And for the most part, that's gone pretty smoothly. But yeah, it does come in handy occasionally, and it is nice to sort of have there. I've seen a lot of runners do like a no prosthetic run as well. I don't think I would ever lock myself out of using it just because I like having it there just as sort of like a backup, but yeah, combat is definitely my favorite. And definitely nice sort of in place of, I guess, other weapons. Because like having played other Soulspawn games, you're kind of used to the idea of being able to switch around weapons, whereas here you're stuck with the katana the entire time. So I think the prosthetic tool was just a way, was just a way to sort of, I guess, spice things up a little bit without actually changing weapons. I use the axe in this fight. It takes down Ishin's posture fast. Does it really? I even have the fancy axe. We can try that. I mean, we can't try that at the moment because I don't have any spirit emblems, but otherwise I could try it.
Sekiro.
He just popped in, out of nowhere. It's gonna be interesting to see the difference in posture damage. You know what, maybe the posture damage is the same regardless of spirit emblem usage or not. It's kind of weird. Because you'd assume for there to be like some sort of negative to not using spirit emblems. Oh, maybe there's less. It's hard to tell. It's honestly hard to tell. That wasn't very nice. Jeez. Man, I need him to stop doing these attacks and do sort of the ones I can punish. We got really lucky in the last run because he kept doing those. That'll do. Yeah, it'd be nice to know the actual difference. Or like how much of a difference it makes. I also wanted to try Divine Confetti as well, didn't I? So I'm not sure if that actually injures Ishin or not. Oh, that wasn't fair. I was running away from that. He doesn't usually get us. No, death. Is it K? Key? K? How's it going, dude? Okay, so we'll be able to go, yeah, model draw from that. It maybe doesn't build up quite as quickly. And then I haven't been landing any of those Makiris either, which might be part of it. That's definitely part of it, actually. There, that wasn't bad. That's not bad. He did punish that though. It's kind of surprising. And not again. We can usually dodge around that. No, he doesn't know Russian. Actually, Serbian just looked it up. I'm impressive, you know. I knew it was Russian. I think I know how Game of Thrones ends now. I will share my theory with you. Okay, let me know. I'd love to hear your theory, man. Honeybees can get drunk on fermented tree sap. I didn't know that. Does that mean like the bees would just start flying really awkwardly? Like really crooked flying bees? Is that exactly what would go on? I see. Dolly Parton once lost in a Dolly Parton lookalike contest. I knew about that one too. I knew about Dolly Parton coming second to someone who was not Dolly Parton, which in itself is pretty impressive. Give me another sec, guys. I'm gonna get up and have another stretch because it's been another hour and like almost 2 hours actually. Almost 2 hours. So yeah, give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna get up and have a stretch. Then maybe we should go get some more Spirit Emblems before going back to Ishin because I do like having them in reserve. We can even try out the Laser Light Axe as well in phase 2 or 3. Maybe even phase 4 if we're lucky. Yeah, we can try out the Laser Light Axe and see if that helps out too. You guys should stretch as well. Yes, yeah, you guys definitely should. Any more amazing love tips? Just remember to cook your chicken well. That's all like I have tip wise. Yeah, just don't undercook the chicken. It's not good when you undercook chicken. Drink some Xbox juice as well. I should. All right, give me a sec, guys. Won't be a minute. I mean, can you ever really truly know that I pressed the A button? Or maybe the controller pressed the A button on its own? These are the mysteries that will never be answered. The questions that we will never know the true answers to. Was it me or was it not me? You will never know. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, Pietro. Popped in out of nowhere. Sounds like Game of Thrones? Wait, I popped in out of nowhere? Sounds like Game of Thrones? Me! I'm in Game of Thrones now. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. I know who you are, Allie. Wait, who am I? Who am I? I need to know this. Tell me, who am I truly? Anyway, we're gonna very quickly get some more Spirit Emblems so we can try Jerry's very fancy axe trick and see if that works against Ishin. Because the axe actually deploys relatively quickly too, and I don't think it uses that many Spirit Emblems. And we have a supply of, I think 20 Spirit Emblems is our supply now, so we have a fair few. Glamour isn't a tofu and stuff. Tofu's great! No, you don't understand. Tofu is amazing. You just need to have tofu with the right stuff. If tofu is by itself, it tastes like nothing. It has the consistency of egg and it doesn't have really a flavor. But tofu absorbs the flavor of whatever you put it in. So tofu's flavor benefits from having it in some sort of delicious broth. And trust me on this, it is delicious once you do it the right way. You are a lying woman. Wait, me? Hang on. Is it Resident Evil 2? In Resident Evil 2, yes? Oh, you're into tofu in Resident Evil 2. You know the controller does things on its own sometimes when I play FromSoft games. Does it really? Does it like, do things input before you actually press the button to activate said input? Because I feel like that happens occasionally for me too. I've seen the opposite happen for some runners though. I've seen some people doing challenge runs. Specifically, there was a no death run? Oh sorry, no, it's a no hit run. So every attack needed to be parried. And while the streamer I was watching, very clearly pressed left bumper or L1 to parry, the game didn't register in. So you could see like he had one of those controller, or the controller like images and inputs up in the corner of his screen so you could see his button presses. He very clearly pressed L1 in time, but the game just didn't react to it. It ate his input out of nowhere. While Ali was stretching, she sent me a DM telling me to ban you. Goodbye, pullover. I would never do such a thing. Never. I had some Mopa tofu. It was good. What is Mopa tofu? Don't know what Mopa tofu is. Is it like a specific brand? Every year there are more than 40,000 toilet-related injuries in the United States. 40,000? I guess toilets themselves are pretty heavy, so that might play a big part in it. The actual weight factor. So, I guess when you look at it that way, it doesn't really surprise me that much, but toilet-related injuries. Man. Can I at least say bye to you before you had Pietro ban me? I would never do that. Go, better. It's a type of dish? Oh, okay. Wait, Elvis died in a toilet? Is that true? Okay, that's not gonna work. There we go. Sneaky death blow. And we got him. We should have plenty of, send to buy. Yeah, 2,500. Got almost 2,600 cents. That should be enough to buy a bunch more spirit emblems. Let's go through here one more time so that we don't waste our experience, because I'm just going to lose that again to Ishin if we die. We should be able to bank another experience point by going through here one more time. It was the best Mapo tofu I've had, but it was... Oh, it wasn't the best, but it was good enough. But I'm going to go look for a place that has great Mapo tofu. What exactly is it? Can you describe it to me? Because I've never had that here. I've just had sort of tofu in things, which has been, I guess, equally as delicious, equally as tasty, but not like a specific dish. It's just kind of like tofu in place of meat, that's all. Elvis did die in a toilet. Really? I didn't know that. I would legitimately be upset if you were like, go away, to be on a serious note. No, you'd never do that. Exactly. Exactly. I would never do that. I'd be sad to see you go. Alright. He did reading a book about the Shroud of... What is the Shroud of Turin? I don't know what that is. Alright, back up the top here. I probably should have spent all that send before I came back here. Oh well, I'm sure it'll be fine. We definitely won't die. It doesn't sound like something I would do. One hit takes out half our health with these guys now. Man, that's impressive. One hit is half our health. I'd like more of my health back, thanks. I'm not prepared to face this guy. The cloth Jesus was supposedly buried in. I did not know that. I went to a Catholic school. I studied religion. And I did not know that. Shroud of Palermo is worn by children during Halloween to scare away Palermo-related spirits. Oh, I see. I understand. How do you cut the sea in half with a seesaw? It's kind of brilliant, but it's also really terrible. It's a really terrible wolf. The Shroud of Turin is apparently where Jesus was buried and wrapped in, and has an imprint of Jesus. Huh, yeah, I didn't know anything about that. Interesting. Alright, now the question, will I fall to my doom here, or just be killed by one of these guys? Should I maybe not fight them? Maybe a smarter choice. Maybe I'm just gonna do this. There you go. Safer option, thankfully. Not safer? Okay. Safer, we're still good. Did we beat Ishin? Not yet. Ishin is still very much alive and well. I'm just getting some experience points together so I don't waste the experience that I have. So I'm gonna try and get or bank another experience point before going back, which we should do in about 2 seconds. We also ran out of spirit emblems, so I'm coming back here to restock. There is a new strategy that we have to try as well. Jerry said that he had pretty good luck with an axe against Ishin. It did a bunch of posture damage, so I'm going to try that in place of maybe using the model drawer as much and see if it does better for us. It was an Aerosmith t-shirt he got from in high school. Wait, what was an Aerosmith t-shirt? It's like spicy chili with tofu. Like, have you had that Asian hot chili oil? It's kind of like tofu mixed with that, but better. I'll post a picture on Discord. Okay, so like the spicy chili stuff is actually cooked into the tofu, because that sounds pretty good. Yeah, I like the sound of that. It's not known if it really was Jesus, of course, but the shroud has an imprint of a man on it. It's the most famous artifact in the world, I believe. Really? To this day, we have been able to... we haven't? We've never been able to 100% replicate it. Huh. I didn't know about that. It's called the Shroud of Turin. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll look it up. Sounds very interesting. Why can't you trust trees? Because they're shady? I guess trees are shady, yes. Yes, they are. Also, I'm back. Molly, welcome back. I've been thinking about it for a while. When are we gonna have another Smash stream? We gotta train, Allie. I am still terrible at Smash. No matter how many times I play it, and 119, that should do it. No matter how many times I attempt to play it and attempt to get better, I am always very, very quickly put into my place. And yeah, I still haven't quite gotten Smash down yet. I'm still pretty terrible. You guys saw how bad I was when we were streaming it. I basically just mash buttons and hope for the best. That's my strategy. That is my entire strategy. Yeah, I can't play any different. I always revert to the Thunderbolt attack with Pikachu. It's either like repeated headbutt or Thunderbolt, and that's my strategy. Sometimes it works. Most of the time it really annoys people. But that's my strategy. Yeah. That's my good strategy. Alright, what did I need to do here? Acquire skills. Let's have a look to see what else we need to get here. There is a living force. Allows one to perform a follow-up attack with certain tools and imbues the sword with the tool's effect. See, that sounds really cool, and I think that might be helpful. The sculptor retired the shinobi prosthetic after developing this technique. He'd gone too far, killed too many. The flames of hatred had begun to manifest. Applicable prosthetic tools, flame vent, divine abduction. Flame vent would be kind of cool, plus we have the laser light upgrade for that too. I don't really need extra monies, so we don't need the extra Sen one. And then here, all the really cool ones are super expensive. And I really like the idea of the empowered model draw. This, I feel like that'd really help against Ishin. But in order for us to actually get that, that's 5, 9, 10. We need 10 experience points to get that. 10. 10. I'll work my way up to it. How about that? We need like 2 more after that. Alright. Now we need 9 experience points to get that. It might not take as long as I think it will. No, it might not actually take that long because we can get experience points like pretty much 2 runs at a time through here if we do it right. So hopefully the cost for experience points, so they're like experience needed for each point, is not going to be like increasing a crazy amount each time. What are you talking about? You won that one time with Sonic. I did win that one time with Sonic, and you know, looking back at the clip for that, let's go back to Ishin. Looking back at the clip for that, that was a complete fluke. I mean, you guys already knew that, but the only reason we won, it wasn't actually Sonic that ended up defeating the last standing character because we were in sudden death. It was the spring that did that. So if you look at the clip, because there is a clip on Twitch of me doing that, it zooms in and you can see like I've just done like one of Sonic's recoveries which like spawns a spring, and I've jumped up high to get away from the person, and that spring has then fallen down and hit the person in the face and wiped them out. Yeah, so I won't say it was an entire fluke, but that was one hell of a fluke. Yeah. Ridley versus Ridley, we still have to do that, yeah. We do have to do Ridley versus Ridley. What does Splinters eat before a race? Nothing. They Super. Oh, sprinters. It said splinters. Nothing. They fast. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I want to see Palermo dressed as a broccoli. That's it. That's a very specific. It's a very specific request. Not just like Palermo dressed as a vegetable. It's like specifically Palermo dressed as broccoli. Okay, I can do better. Specifically Palermo dressed as broccoli. I'm impressed that it's gotten that specific. Flick, nah. Pro Gaming Alley. I mean, yeah. What was I saying? Yes, of course, it was pro gaming strategies. I 100% meant that. It was the plan all along, and I was just trying to very sneakily lure that player into my very crafty trap, which they would never in a million years suspect. I also wouldn't expect that attack in a million years. Oh, thank you, Moe. Thank you. I'm glad you also think it was pro gaming. Did I tell you I'm thinking about doing a stream where I attempt to figure out how to apply makeup as a joke? Wait, are you really thinking of doing that? Applying makeup, I would think it'd be really straightforward. Makeup is actually harder to use and to apply than you would think. It took me years to learn how to do makeup properly, and even now, I look at like the makeup that I can do opposed to like some of those like wildly talented artists on YouTube. Yeah, I know nothing. This is like one of those you know nothing Jon Snow moments. I know nothing compared to what they can do. Like there are products that they're using that I just don't even know how to use. Like, how am I supposed to use stuff properly? And then for years as well, like with my that's my complexion. My skin is that pale. Finding a foundation and just makeup in general to match that skin tone, it took me years. I could only find like sort of yellowy, like really yellowy foundations for the longest time, and so I would end up with like a line around here because I couldn't blend it properly. And that's just the way it was. I just accepted it. And then, yeah, I finally found ridiculously expensive foundation, which actually matched my skin tone. Palermo dressed as a London brolly, as in like an umbrella. Speaking of Jon Snow, how are you feeling about Game of Thrones after the last episode? Not very good. Not going to lie, not very good. I'm worried about it now. I feel like they're just rushing into things way too quickly. They've also started to do the thing where characters have acted out of character, and some of the decisions that they're making aren't really making sense in the circumstances. So yeah, I hope it ends properly. I'm losing hope, man. I'm very quickly losing hope. Also losing skill with this fight, apparently. Yeah, I'm losing a little bit of hope, not gonna lie. Oh, Rod, thank you for the bits, man. What's going on? It's sad? Wait, do you mean like the state of Game of Thrones? Also, Rod, how's it going, dude? Not pale, you just have fair skin. No, I have very pale skin. I have Irish heritage, so this is, I think, that's sort of coming into it. Yeah, I have very pale skin. Very pale. In 1998, Sony accidentally sold 70,000 camcorders that had the technology to see through people's clothes. That one I don't believe. Is that actually true? Maybe I'm doing it on NG+, or NG, not NG+, so I'm interested to see how this works for you. Oh, the laser light, or electricity axe. I'll see how much posture it breaks. I'll try and get through this really, or Kenichiro's phase really quickly and just try it against Ishin, because that should give us a pretty good idea almost straight away. So I'll expect to do poorly. I'll just go into it expecting to do poorly, and then hey, if it works out, that's really positive. That's a good thing. But yeah, we haven't lost anything by trying. Oh, that was really uncomfortably close. Oh, I didn't mean to jump there, I meant to jump on him. But if he does an attack that I can... if he does an attack that I can potentially do a model draw against, I'll just do the laser light instead. Hopefully it ends better than Dexter did. I don't really remember... I don't really remember Dexter's ending, but I remember being underwhelmed by it. Yeah. I remember, like, by one of the, like, final seasons, Dexter just got really strange. Yeah, really, really odd. I can't remember the reason why. Okay. It's not the same as the model draw. So it doesn't do a whole lot for us, unfortunately. No. Yeah, it unfortunately doesn't do a whole lot. I think the model draw is probably the better option. Yeah, it's a much better option. There we go. And I think not using the Spirit Emblems actually does decrease the poison damage we do. I think it just works as a normal attack opposed to super cool posture breaking attack that is the model draw. So yeah, ideally Spirit Emblems going into this would be great. Although, damn it, damn it. I saw that attack coming and I was like, yep, just gonna attack him anyway. I shouldn't have done that. Oh man. Alright, gonna heal back here for a sec. Alright, now, let's just start this fresh. Start fresh. Yeah, Roll Draw does a really impressive amount of posture damage against this guy. I still haven't tried Divine Confetti though. Do you guys think I should try that? Dexter left and moved to Portland and grew a beard and left Hannah and Harrison in Brazil. He also killed Deb and faked his death in Miami. I don't remember that happening. Yeah, I don't remember that happening at all. Cameras had special lenses that use infrared light meant to be used as night vision, but also allows you to see through some types of clothing. Really? Is that seriously possible? It's been like 10 years. I think, yeah. I think that's still fair. That's fair to talk about it, because it was a long time ago. I will let you know if makeup stream happens so you can watch me fail miserably. I'm gonna look like a very... I'm sure it'll work out. I'm sure it'll work out very well for you, Palermo. I'm very interested to see how it goes. You'll get some appreciation of how difficult it is to put on makeup, though, very quickly. Also, there are like specific blending sponges that you can get that like blend makeup properly, opposed to using your like hands. Yeah. The blending sponges are fantastic. Using your hands really doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't. I'm impressed you can respond and play the game at the same time. I guess my gameplay does kind of suffer a little bit, because I always check the chat, but yeah, no, we cope, we cope. If I spelled Terminator 2 here, would you ban me? Yes. I started watching Game of Thrones last night, then Ned Stark character is awesome. I hope he becomes king. Game of Thrones is great, dude. The first season, my gosh, the storytelling in the first season is amazing. And then as you see the characters sort of evolve over the course of the season, like some characters start as, or actually no, a lot of characters start as like really sort of reserved and quiet characters, and sort of by the end of, you know, the 8 seasons, or like where we're up to now, they've evolved into like completely different characters, and you get to see that evolution over the course of the show. It's so fantastic, it's so great. Pro tips from Ali. The blending sponges, yeah, the blending sponges are great. You gotta use blending sponges, otherwise, yeah, the makeup doesn't really blend properly. Will it blend? No, it will not blend. It feels like the characters are changing so fast and it feels rushed on Game of Thrones. This season, yeah, this season it does. And maybe that was just to do with time constraints. Like, it honestly just could have been because they didn't have, like, the hours they needed to sort of expand on those stories. And at this point, it kind of feels like that's the case. But like I was saying earlier, it doesn't sort of change the fact that, I still enjoyed what I've watched, so it doesn't sour my experience. I just kind of wish that it was going to end a different way. But who knows, maybe everything's going to sort of come together in the last 2 episodes, and I'm just going to sort of, you know, do a complete flip and change my opinion. And I really hope they surprise me, I really do, because I really want to like the last couple episodes. It's such a weird thought to like think that I've been watching this show, and like we've all been watching this show for, you know, 10 years, essentially, and it's about to come to an end. It's like this has been that long in the making. Fisher, get ready for the ban hammer. Darth Vader's loose father. Cut you all so good. It's impossible, Palermo. Stop making up. Palermo, why would you make up fake spoiler like that? Why would you do it? I've been reading them for 17 years. He's we're saying that he's been writing the last one for pretty much as long as, or the most recent book for pretty much as long as the series has been airing. Because that in itself is pretty impressive. I know it's probably the case with a lot of people, but I didn't even know about the books before the series. I was considering reading them like once sort of years and years ago, but then I realized how much of a commitment that was going to be, and I was like, you know what, I'll put that on the eventually pile. I would really like to read the books just to see how different they are from the series though. Because I think you get, well, you've already said you get like a completely different perspective on characters. There are characters that the show doesn't even have. Like they took out characters for the show, I guess, just to sort of, you know, make things a little bit easier to understand. Because I think if they threw in even more characters than what there are now, they'd be hard enough to keep track of. Still working on The Winds of Winter since 2011. Pretty close, yeah, geez. He's been writing the last 2 books simultaneously. Oh, at the same time, okay. So it's like, it's going to be like 2 volumes, so kind of like, I don't know, last Harry Potter book, 2 volumes. Or, that wasn't 2 volumes, that was the movies, but same sort of deal, but in book form, like that, a 2-parter. Where am I even going with this? I tried catching Fog yesterday. You missed. You should, it's the same size as Brandon Sanderson novels and better. I don't think it's quite as long as I don't think Brandon Sanderson's novels are quite as long out there, are they? I was pretty sure that his novels are shorter. I have to find like a good balance with like fantasy novels for me though. So fantasy novels, I enjoy the novels that don't go into too much detail. So like there's great world building, but it's not to the point of just being like trying to keep track of too much going on at the one time. And I'm a little bit worried that's the way that that Game of Thrones is going to be. Because like I like books that just follow like a couple of characters and like expand on their stories. And knowing Game of Thrones it's going to be, you know, how many houses worth of characters that I have to keep track of. That wasn't very nice. That wasn't very nice at all. Mitra, why would you do that? Jerry Wood though. Oh, Jerry Wood though. You should have sent us Brandon Sanderson. Thank God, I thought I knew where the story was going. Wait, they are? Like they, how do you mean they are? Because it's a little bit delayed, so I don't know exactly what the they are is referring to. Alright, back up here. Back up to Genichiro. Alright. Just need to concentrate to get through this phase. I had this down pretty solidly before. She says that she gets absolutely annihilated in like 3 hits. Enemy fire, how's it going, man? He stated a while back he's written the outline for it, but none of the words for the chapters. I honestly believe he's waiting for the series to end, you think? I would have thought that he would have wanted to do it simultaneously, because even if the stories are different, like the hype alone for the series surely would have sold books. Especially if they said, hey, like the final series of Game of Thrones is, you know, about to sort of start or about to finish. And then like, hey, there's also, you know, this new book that's out to celebrate. I feel like that would have been like if he could potentially do it, it could have been good for the book. But maybe he's just trying to sort of explore the characters a little bit more, because I know like some writers do take a long time between books, and it's just because they're trying to find out the motivations and like the correct movements of the characters and the correct like progression of the characters. And I have no problem with that. Like the last thing you'd want is to be waiting for a book for so long and then just have it feel rushed. So this is like, it's my opinion, I guess, like any sort of creative work. Yeah, so as long as, or I'm quite happy for creators to take like as long as they need to finish something off. Just as long as it's not rushed, like just take as long as you need, man. I think the outline, but I believe he's only working on one novel. How's everyone's night going? Yeah, pretty good so far, enemy. Just trying to take down NG plus no charm Ishin, and he's being pretty ridiculous. So we're getting through the first two phases relatively reliably, and then spear phase I haven't quite gotten down yet, so yeah, still have to sort of work on that, but we're getting there. This is like the Demon of Hatred all over again, so just familiarizing myself with his moves and trying to figure out exactly the best way to attack and when to do it. Like now, for instance. That's a good time to attack. And then again, also a good time to attack. And again, see, we're getting really lucky this time around. That punch damage builds up so quickly if we're lucky. See, phase one, not so bad. Hey. Let me get you. I think I can get in here without. No, I missed it. There we go. I didn't want to use the model drawer if we didn't have to. Eat vegetables, Palermo. Palermo should eat vegetables. Vegetables are great. Now this is the phase that I'm not super familiar with yet, but I know that I want my health to be back up to, you know, what it should be. Full health. For reasons like that. And I do want to stay relatively close to him if I can. Because staying close is actually not the worst plan in this this fight. I meant to jump on him, not next to him. Yeah, I saw that happening. Alright. Should have model draw. Or use a model draw then. But it's like trying to find those openings and find the right time to actually attack. Because if you choose the wrong time to attack, this happens very quickly. Fast Rider, how's it going, man? And Parvo? Is it Parvo? Thank you for the follow, man. And that's one? Oh, that one? Mal? In HD. Thank you for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. Vegetables are the best, except, don't know what a choker is, and bean sprouts. Those are the worst. Don't mind beans. Beans are pretty good. Only if they're cooked properly, though. Go, Ali, you can do it. We will get it. We will definitely get it. We lost 3 experience, though. It's so sad. That poor experience. And if we can't get it, we can farm for experience so that we can get our sort of ridiculously overpowered model draw. It's going to take us 9 experience points, but we can get it. We're not that far away now. So I think we'd be able to get our way up to that hopefully quickly. At least, yeah, I would hope fast. Oh man, I should probably heal here. Look at my health, I should probably heal. I'm just gonna hope for the best here. The best didn't happen. We believe in you, thank you. It's a harsh loss, Ali, it really is. That 3 experience, I could have done so much with that. I really could have. They're the same size. Sanderson novels are 600 to 1,000 pages, same as A Song of Ice and Fire. The difference, though, is the actual text size, because the text size in Game of Thrones is pretty small. Brandon Sanderson's books, not so much. They're pretty well spaced. So yeah, his pages, although they might have the same number of pages, his text is a lot bigger. Beans are the best, bean sprouts, however, the worst, like the thing that just comes out of the bean seeds when it starts to grow. Do you just mean, like, not like alfalfa sprouts? The bean version of alfalfa sprouts? I don't know if I've had bean sprouts then. I've had bamboo shoots. That's not a bean sprout though. Gonna look, gonna push through Persona. If I don't come back, you're awesome. Ali, Melly, no, you're awesome. Have a really good night, dude. Enjoy your luck, and good luck with Persona 2. I know you can do it. I believe in you. I believe. A Song of Ice and Fire uses size 4 font. It feels like that, yeah. His writing is super dense, like hardcore detailed dense. You know the color of every leaf. See, I get worried and kind of intimidated by writing like that because I don't know whether I'll be able to keep track of all of that detail. Like, how am I supposed to know? Like, how am I supposed to remember the color of this and this person's relationship to this other person? That's what kind of gets me about, like, A Song of Ice and Fire and, like, the Game of Thrones novels, is that knowing how incredibly detailed and intertwined everything in the series is, reading that in book form, especially when I'm trying to fall asleep, I don't know whether I'd be able to absorb everything. You know how sometimes you get into that, like, half sleep state where you're still reading, but you're not quite taking in everything you're reading, so you're reading like the same paragraph half a dozen times? I do that a lot, and I don't think I could read a Game of Thrones novel while doing that. I think I would have to be very, very awake to read those. There we go. Makiri, he almost broke through our posture too. How could he? Hasn't even, I was about to say, yeah, he hasn't done his plunge attack yet. Sometimes this phase just goes so smoothly. This so far has been one of those times. Other times it just doesn't go smoothly at all. There we go. He spends 4 pages detailing all these knights and their history with the Starks before killing them in a single page. Sounds like something he would do, yeah. It's exactly similar to alfalfa sprouts but grow into beans. Alfalfa sprouts are typically green, bean sprouts are typically pale yellow green or white and taste absolutely horrible in comparison to alfalfa. The texture is completely yuck, unlike alfalfa sprouts. I really like alfalfa, yeah. If bean sprouts are kind of like the same thing, maybe I'd like them. But yeah, that just solely depends on the flavor. Sort of head back here for a sec. As long as he doesn't close the gap. There you go. Kiri. There you go. And around. I really like that we can just continually circle around him when he does that. And he doesn't catch on, it's great. There we go. So first phase. That's relatively straightforward. We just need to get the second phase down now. And then get ready for the third phase. See, I feel like he grabs it from the ground. Doesn't sort of like appear from nowhere. That's very much from the ground. Don't keep running after us. I just want to know. We got stuck on a tree. Why would you do this to us, tree? I thought you were our friend. The tree didn't like us. I just want to be friends with the tree. The tree denied us. Why would it do that? Palermo's a good guy. Palermo is a good guy. He doesn't do boring details like Tolkien's. He's pretty good with anthropology and human psyche, so he uses the same types of mythology patterns humans come up with for his world building and lore, and he does in just a couple of paragraphs to tell something. Okay, as long as it's like concise and the definitions and the descriptions don't go on for like pages and pages and they don't get too intense, maybe I'd be okay. Maybe I'd be alright. But yeah, if it gets too detailed, too information filled, I don't think I'd be able to retain it. I was laughing at Cody's disc-only sale he was doing tonight. He said that it was a celebration of the Xbox One SAD edition all-digital console that came out today. Was that really released today? I don't know whether we're getting that in Australia or not, because I haven't seen any marketing for it. It's such a weird idea. Like, I know it's along the lines of what Microsoft wanted to originally do with the Xbox One, but... I got too close to him. It's along the same lines as what Microsoft originally wanted to do with the Xbox Ones, but just now that we're so far into the generation, just removing the disk drive seems like such a weird decision because not everything is available digitally either. And this is sort of like, you're going to be having to rely on the fact that on Microsoft. What am I saying? You're going to have to rely on Microsoft to release games that you want digitally, and that's not necessarily going to happen, especially with smaller releases. You gotta remember the tree is shady. You can't trust it. No. I can't trust the tree. Not that tree, at least. That tree was the one that foiled it. We've done so well before the tree got in the way. Also, who puts a tree there? Who would put a tree there? Broke through. Okay, we're still alright for K. So we're still alright for now. Oh, I'm surprised that got us. Usually standing directly at his back is fine. Don't you grab us. I tried to jump over him. Some people have a fear of air. Imagine that one. That'd be horrible. If you had a fear of air, that'd be horrible. Just an assumption because of the name. Imagine that some people fear the Earth is a sphere, hence flat Earth society. I don't know whether it's not necessarily a fear, it's just a belief. I have had not a very long conversation, but I have had a conversation out of curiosity with one of my friends who believes that the Earth is flat. And I mean, look, his logic isn't completely unsound. Like, what he's saying, like, he has thought everything out, and it was a really interesting conversation to have, just sort of to understand the reasons why. And, like, he knows my opinion, I know him, I know his opinion. But yeah, it was really, really interesting to hear everything, because, you know, what he was saying wasn't, you know, completely far-fetched, and no, that's not me changing my decision at all, but he did put forward, like, you know, theories and reasons why, so it wasn't just like a blind sort of, oh no, the Earth is definitely flat. He was like, these are the reasons why. I can't help but think of fear of air involving someone breathing in just to scream because they breathed in all that air. That's terrifying. That is super, super terrifying, dude. I think that for the Xbox, or the next Xbox, there will be two versions, one digital only, the other disc. They got the pricing wrong though, it should be significantly cheaper. How much is the retail for it? Or how much is the difference, should I say, because I don't know the retail for the Xbox One in the States or Canada, so North America. I feel like he's changing up his attacks a lot more than he was before. He was doing a lot of those plunging attacks before, and I was cancelling a lot of what he was doing, or what he is doing now. I think it's just because I stopped attacking him and I really shouldn't have. I should probably heal up though. I was watching this YouTube stuff about the Outer Spheres and that- wait, that one was on there, really? I mean, I guess it's like, if there is, you know, if something exists then there is potentially a fear for it as well, or from it. Fear of it, as well. Death. Yeah, like, just because, like, something is there, there is like, potentially a fear that is associated with that. The air thing is really terrifying, though. Could you imagine being afraid of air, which means that you're afraid to breathe, which means that you're always feeling uncomfortable? That wouldn't be fun. I was reading a thing a while ago as well, saying that, like, phobias and fears trigger, or, like, serious phobias and fears can trigger, like, the pain response in your brain as well, so it's like, people who have these fears are like experiencing that sort of, you know, physical response to it as well. That'd be horrible. The original plan for the Xbox One S one said was you can trade in your physical copy of the game for a free digital code. Oh, really? I don't see them how they would be able to do that. And plus, like, not all games have a digital counterpart as well. Some games are only available physically. Especially, like, in Australia, I don't know how it would do, because I'm pretty sure we'd have fewer digital releases. Like, it's not too bad now, but I'm pretty sure we'd have fewer digital releases than other places in the world, too. Like I said, you're kind of relying on Microsoft having a digital copy there for you to buy, and having it available in the store. Then you gotta think too, like, after a while, like, surely all the servers are gonna be turned off. Like, this is, you know, 15 years down the track or something, but the servers would be turned off and you would want to make sure that everything was on your console and the hard drive was big enough to store everything, or else you wouldn't have access to it anymore. I have Ali90 phobia, please end stream. Okay, let me just, sorry guys, this is the end of the stream now. Being afraid to breathe, oh god, what did I walk into? Yeah, Sonibus, also, hello! No, we were just talking about, like, strange phobias that have come up. Was Charlie, you were saying that before, right? Yeah. Charlie was apparently watching a video online, and that was one of the phobias that was in it. And I think that'd be a terrible phobia to have. A terrible fear to have. It'd be so debilitating. Alright, concentrate on Genichi right now. I got this, I gotta get through at least the first phase of this fight. Because I can do that very easily, and I just lost it before. There we go. Get that. Hey, hit us! Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I'm very close to the edge. I wonder if there's a way to actually get these guys to go off the edge? That's very close to a throw off the edge. I have a phobia of not being able to watch an Ali stream. No, Wolf. My biggest phobia is missing an Ali stream. Oh, I don't want to give you guys phobias. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, man. Also, Sonipus, yes, hello. Welcome to our very interesting phobia conversation. It's definitely a great way to spend a Wednesday afternoon. Definitely not even a little bit terrifying. Not even slightly terrifying. It's just a very normal Wednesday conversational topic, that's all. Nothing to be worried about here. I mean, oh, why would you do that, buddy? Ishin, I was getting ready for a model draw, man. Why'd you do this to me? You got me to greed. I was gonna Mercury you as much as possible, and you were just gonna let me do model draws against you. we had an agreement. Thank you. Back to the agreement. Much better. Alright. Hey, oh, I missed it. Half the time I do that. Sometimes, like, I just walk slightly off to the side of the Mercury, and I don't even get a chance to pull it off. Oh, I should have, yeah. He always does that uppercut afterwards. And around here. Hey, there we go. Better. Aha! Thank you for your Ichimoji. Much appreciated. And this should get us in the face too. It's like 2 hits, yeah. 2 hits away. Oh hey Red, what's going on? Been a while since I've watched. Hope you're doing really well. Yeah, doing really well, dude. Just trying to not get my butt handed to me by a very angry man with a giant spear and a gun and a sword. All of that. Trying to familiarize myself with phase 2 here and not doing too well. A tree was our downfall just before. That tree off to my right. I got stuck on a tree. And it put us in a very bad position very early on. Yeah, you seem to be doing about the same right now. About the same. Barty, thank you so much for the follow, dude. What would a phobia of a phobia be? There is actually such a thing as a phobia of a phobia. It is a thing. I know this because I looked it up as a kid. I was curious about that. I also looked up a phobia of... with a really long name. I think I can still spell it. I'll see if I can spell it in chat. Yeah, hang on. Let me see if I can still spell this and if it is an actual phobia. Actually, you know what? I'll Google it because I've forgotten what phobia it was. I think it was like a phobia of school or something. It was like didascalinophobia. It was a really long one. I memorized it. Yeah, fear of school. I still remember how to spell it as well. I can't say it properly, but it's something along the lines of didascalinophobia is the fear of school. Yeah, and I learned that at school. It's good to hear or read. I mean, technically you're hearing it from me if you're talking about the response before. But yeah, I've been pretty good, dude. There's, like the way he tells how the parents of a certain character with a mystery heritage met by telling and having Jojin and Mira tell Bran about a story frog? Wait, a story frog? A stray frog? A story frog? On a journey to see the world end. Ends up at a tournament and is picked on by dragon squires, and the wolves let the frog stay in their tent, and the mystery knight came out of nowhere to defend him, and he does this like 1.5 pages. Hang on. I'm already lost. Story about a frog. It could have been a stray frog as well. See, this is the thing. I'm already lost about a story about a frog on a journey to the world's end, and he ends up at a tournament and is picked on by dragons. What is even a dragon squire? Is it like a human squire? Is it a squire who is also a dragon? It's so confusing. What is Jerry typing about? Jerry is typing about George R.R. Martin's world building and his writing style. I was saying that I was worried that I would get not confused, but just get like sort of lost in his writing a little bit. And Jerry's like, no, you'll be fine. And this is the example that Jerry gives me. I feel like I'm already starting to get lost in the writing a bit. But the fact that you can do that in 1.5 pages is impressive. But just from the little description, I'm a little lost, that's all. I'm sorry, Jerry. I would love to read about the story of a frog on a journey to the world's end, though. It sounds quite compelling. So it's a story within a story, because someone is telling that to Bran. Is there some sort of metaphor within the story as well? Because I feel like George R.R. Martin would put some sort of metaphor in there as well. Here a big phobia, the phobia that some guys have when asking a girl out. I think that's like, it's not necessarily a phobia, but I think when you're sort of like talking to someone that you have feelings for, I think everyone feels that. I don't think it's just like a feeling that guys get when they're talking to like women. I think women got that as well. I think it's just everyone, because like generally speaking, I feel like people want to make a good impression to people that they like, so I think that's just kind of like a very subtly stressful situation for most people. I said it twice. Oh no, don't stress. Yeah, I scroll up occasionally just to sort of see what I've missed in the middle of a fight. What else did I miss here? The digital-only version is $299 Canadian, but the disc version is regularly $299 as well. It's slightly cheaper than the regular version at retail at around $50. But it's on special so often it doesn't make a difference. That's so weird, man. That's so weird. Oh, Fox, dude. Thank you for gifting us up to Vadi, man. Thank you. And Vadi, enjoy your emotes, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Did Ali win? Let's just go with a big yes. Ali won. That's definitely what happens. There's lots of winning here. Actually, you know what? I will say yes. I win against Genichiro, who likes to attack the air. I won against this guy many times. Soulslike Ishin, though, is a different thing entirely. No Kuro's charm is definitely kicking my butt a bit in this fight, although I expected as much. Jenny was saying earlier that it did exactly the same thing. That the NG plus no charm run, getting up to Ishin, or like defeating Ishin, is so much more difficult than the first time around. Who's Ishin? Ishin is the guy after this guy. So Ishin, technically he's not the real Ishin, he's like he's from the underworld. Either way, he gets pulled out of Genichiro's neck. So, I don't know, take it that, or from that what you will. But Genichiro pulls a man out of his neck, and the man then proceeds to fight us, and usually win as well, so, yeah. I'm probably heading out in 10 minutes. I have faith Ali could do this. Okay, you're giving me a time limit. I have to get this in 10 minutes? Alright, challenge accepted. Do you want me to go into, like, concentration mode here? I can try to. Fenrir, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. He gets pulled out of Genichiro's neck. Classic Soulspawn, exactly. I've gotten to the point where I just don't question anything in a Soulspawn game anymore. Just whatever happens, like, I'm totally cool with it. I have seen enough weird stuff in this series just to accept everything. And you know what? If the game wants to pull a dude out of some other guy's neck, I'm totally cool with that. Challenge begins now. Alright, alright. Challenge begins now. Don't get destroyed by the easy part of the bus. Oh, I thought he was gonna... I thought he was gonna do that. The sweep attack. Didn't even aim the thing up there properly. Should probably be attacking more consistently than what I'm doing at the moment. Okay, real attempt starts now. Just so you know, Palermo, I was a warm-up. That was a warm-up. Wait, it's explained in an item description? Oh yeah, with the other Mortal Blade. That one. The one that, the item description that's outside Ishin's, I was gonna say his house. It's not really a house. Where Ishin is, there is an item description out there that's like the reverse Mortal Blade. And it resurrects people from the underworld, if I'm not mistaken. So I mean, yes, it makes sense with the story, but it's still kind of weird. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. I've had enough of your shenanigans and your friend's shenanigans. I have to beat your friend so that Palermo can go to sleep. Yeah, there we go. That's better. See, when I concentrate, this is what happens. You better not make me look silly. There we go. Now she will impress you. Yes. Yes, I'll do my best. Oh, the lookout tower. Yeah, it's outside where Ishin is. This isn't a Soulspawn game. This is Sekiro. I mean, I still kind of loosely place them together. It's a FromSoft game. I just kind of use Soulspawn as like anything made by FromSoft recently that falls into this like rough
It's meant to
genre.
be a little confusing because it's in book 2 and meant to sound like a silly kid's story, but if you piece the clues together, you figure out the Dragon Squires equals Targaryens, the Wolves equals Starks, and Mystery Knight equals Mom, and the Dragon Prince equals Dad.
Huh, okay, that's cool. So they're actually, like, they're making a story, and here is the neck man. They're making a story, I guess, using themselves as, like, what's the word that I'm looking for? Like, using, or putting themselves into the story, but, like, not exactly being themselves, so, yeah, okay, I get it. So there is a reason for it. They're just explaining it to Bran, or like they're telling it to Bran in a way that he's going to understand, because I assume in book 2 is still relatively young. Wait, wrong? Making a story about actual events, yeah, gotcha. Thank you so much for the tip as well, Jerry. Thank you, dude. Expecting to be impressed. Oh, don't expect to be impressed. It's a Tenchu-born game. I've heard people compare this to Tenchu, but I still have to play Tenchu. What? Did not get in the place I needed to be. What? Yeah, it still kind of worked. Okay. So phase 2 is really the point that I'm not super familiar with yet. Phase 1, kind of know his moveset, roughly. enough to get by. Yeah, if he does like one more of those. There we go. Yeah, so this is the phase that he absolutely destroys me on at the moment. I need to get him back over here though. His blood boils. I appreciate you not shooting me. That'd be nice. I have to try and keep my health up pretty high here because if I get too far away, he shoots me. If I get too close, well, close is actually decent with this guy. Wherever he went, no. But he will take me out in about 2 hits if I'm not careful. I have to use these rocks as protection. And figure out the right place to use the model drawer here because I haven't yet figured that out. And that's part of the problem. No. So model drawer, I know my openings, I know my opportunities in the first phase. In this phase, I still am not super familiar with it. That was probably an opening there after the first. If I can Makiri there. There we go. Maybe here? Kind of. Not really. He punished that so easily. Can you not with the gun? I don't have one of those. I feel like it's not quite fair. What? Yep. Just gonna go around the rock. Rock is a friend. The rock is our protection. So after that plunge attack, or the lunging attack that he does, we can get him with the wall draw. I hit him once there. Don't you input read me. He went to block straight away. Oh right. I was like, oh no, I can definitely Makiri that. No, I can't Makiri the overhead. The rock is your rock. The rock is definitely my rock in this case, yes. The rock is my savior. The rock is definitely, yes, handy to have around. There are a couple of them there too. I believe in you, you can do it. I can get to the second phase. I haven't even got to the third phase yet. If you stand him in the beginning of phase 2, he won't pull the spear out so soon. I thought he did and like sort of like hit you away anyway. That's why I sort of run away. I can try sticking really close to him. That way if he stays in like his phase 1 form a little bit longer, I can get a whole lot more damage up. As soon as that spear comes out, it becomes a whole lot more difficult. He reached into Bloodborne and stole a gun. It feels like he did. Although he still hasn't learned how to pistol parry, and I'm very happy about that. How's your sword saint if he rocks a clock? I mean, he's still got his katana. He just uses it less. And then in the third phase, he becomes, well, he just sort of gets lightning powers, which makes our life a whole lot more difficult. Apparently, if you just do a lot of lightning reversals, the third phase is really, really simple. But I haven't gotten up to it enough to practice it. I think we got up to the third phase like 3 times before beating him, so I still don't know the moveset in the third phase very well. Oh, I still haven't tried the Divine Confetti. Oh, the Divine Confetti yet either too, have I? I missed you in your content. How have you been? Noodles, what's going on? I've been really well. Haven't really done anything like too out of the ordinary. What have I done recently that's exciting? I cleaned up my house on the weekend. That was exciting. What did I do last? Okay, so last night I decided that I wanted to get a little bit further into Shining Resonance Refrain because I've been playing that off stream. It's a JRPG, if you haven't played it. And the reason I've been like sort of just chipping away at it so slowly recently is I really want to try and get as many of the achievements as possible in this run through. And to do that, I have to raise the affection level of every single companion character in the game, which means I have to fight with them, then invite them out onto night events, and then do that a bunch of times so that they want to hang around the city with me. And then do that, like, repeat that about 4 times with each character. That in itself has taken me a while. So I was doing a bit more of that yesterday, which is pretty exciting. And then I bought Dragon Marked for Death on the Switch on the weekend, which in itself is pretty exciting, because I've been waiting for that for, yeah, a long time. I was hoping that that would come out, I think in February. I think it got a digital release in February, but I really wanted to get a physical copy of it, so I waited till now to get physical. And yeah, pretty excited to play it. Alrighty, Ellis, how's it going, man? Yep, get away from here. Fury for you. There you go. Bye, Genichiro. Forget Ali, I'm here for Pietro and Palermo. Old married couple banter. 7 minutes remaining. Hang on. Just a reminder, I'm just impressed Ali's still holding back on Ishin. I just want him to feel good about himself before we utterly destroy him. So yeah, I feel like 2 hours of attempts should probably do that. Sounds like a blast. Yeah, it's been pretty good. This is the game I picked up on Switch. It has really has really cool cover art, covering my face, but it has really sweet cover art. Am I new to the stream? I've been wanting to play this game for a while. How do you like it? Love playing Bloodborne. I believe it's made by the same dev. Ninja Toaster! Welcome, dude. Yeah, Sekiro's great. So, yeah, it is made by FromSoft, who do Bloodborne and also Dark Souls as well. It plays quite a bit differently to those, but I guess in the sense that it's still kind of challenging and you need to sort of work at the bosses in order to be able to defeat them. It's similar in that sense, but you know how in like Bloodborne and Dark Souls there's a pretty intense emphasis put on like dodging around attacks? Here, that emphasis is placed on parrying attacks and breaking through your enemy's defense. So, when I'm fighting these guys, you'll see a bar at the top of the screen, which is slowly filling out every time I hit them or parry the enemy. That is their posture. If that gets to the, fill the bar, it breaks through, and I can do a death blow, which instantly takes away a bar of their health, which is great. They, however, can also do the same thing to me, so posture is a big part of this game. It is an incredibly fun part of this game, though. And this is probably my favorite FromSoft game so far. Yeah. Because the combat is just, it's so satisfying, dude. See that bar at the very center at the top? That is Ishin's posture bar, who is the guy that I'm facing right now. It's gonna, yeah, there we go. Oh man, I should have gone in for that. Yep. Damn it. In the first Ishin phase too. We usually got this in the bag as well. And then he does the... I can't. No. Wait, Kappa? Wait, stop pressuring Ali. Oh, 2 minutes left. It's okay. I have one more attempt left then. If we start the attempt, does that mean that Palermo has to stay for said attempt? It's a completely different style of combat to the Soulspawn style. Yeah, it is. So, if you do decide to pick up Sekiro, don't go into it expecting Bloodborne or Dark Souls because the combat is very, very different. There is the same sort of level of challenge there, but what it expects of you is going to take... it's sort of going to be like learning those games all over again a little bit. It took me until... I think the first or second major boss fight in it in order to actually understand what the game expected of me. After that, I just kind of got the combat. I just sort of understood what I was supposed to be doing. Didn't make it any less challenging, mind you, but at least I sort of had an idea of what I needed to do. Up until that point, I was trying to play this a Souls game, and you really can't do that. If you play this like a Souls game, you're gonna have problems very, very quickly. Iframes in this are nowhere near as forgiving as they are in Souls or Bloodborne. They're still there from what I can sort of sense or guess. They seem to be there, but yeah, nowhere near as forgiving as Souls or Bloodborne by any stretch. Alright, Kenichiro. There we go. See, first phase is fine. FromSoft is sitting there laughing at everyone trying to use iframes. Yeah, I know. You really can't dodge through attacks in this game. they're maybe there for like... Oh, this is actually another thing. The hitbox in this game is so perfect. If you look on the gaming subreddit on, well, yes, Reddit, there are so, or at least when this game first came out, there were so many GIFs of like just the perfect hitboxes. So like there are, you can go into like a bunch of different combat arts in this game, which are like specialized attacks essentially. And sometimes they'll make your character move in a different way to what, you know, you would normally move in. And by doing that, people have, like, dodged around attacks in the best possible way and, like, missed being hit by, like, you know, 3 pixels or something. It's great. It's great. I sent you clips of me swimming Tenshu. Yeah, dude. I think I saw them. Yeah, I think I saw them. I think I did. I think I watched them. It was like a couple weeks ago, wasn't it? Many people dislike vegetables and avoid eating them. However, in case of Lycanophobes, the dislike or hatred actually turned into a full-blown panic attack at the mere sight or thought of vegetables. Man. Yeah, phobias would be very full-on, dude. Oh wait, oops. I should have been concentrating. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just dodge around this very obviously mercurial attack. Bad idea, mate. Half health. Oh, we can totally still pull this up with half our health. We do have all of our gore uses still as well, so we've got 10 full uses. The problem with this fight is more so finding the right time, damn it, to heal. In the first phase it's not too bad, but he covers a lot of ground in the second and third. Dodge around. I think there's probably an easy way to do that, like to dodge around that, but... There we go. Damn it! But I'm so used to dodging around just to get that model draw. And first phase here, I can stay pretty close to him. I think the entire fight, I'm going to try my best to stay like right on top of him and keep the pressure on if I can. It also puts the pressure on us a little bit, but it's not too bad because it allows us, or it gives us a lot of chances to getting close for consistent damage. That's easy. Did Ali kill a mini-boss at the beginning of the stream? Yes. Oh, wait, I meant to stay close to him. Damn it. I did that out of habit. Man. We've killed one mini-boss this stream. Otherwise, we've just been chipping away at good old Ishi in here. Oh, right. Jump. I caught that, but too late. See, like, he covers so much distance, and it makes it really difficult to actually find an opportunity to heal up. And then he does so much damage so quickly. Making a story about an actual in-universe event, so yeah, it would be season 2 of the TV show, gotcha. Man, I went back and watched some clips from, like, the early Game of Thrones seasons, and they all look so young. Like, obviously it's been, you know, a decade, so of course they look young, but it's weird to see, like, them all having grown up over the course of the series. Can you stop chasing us for a second, Yushin? No, the rock went against us. No. Why would you do this, rock? Allie, this is it. Yeah, it's definitely it. Hey, Ali's still playing this. I don't have the patience. Rock Solid, it's so good though, dude. It's so much fun. Like, I love games like this because I feel like, you know, even though I've been kind of throwing myself at this fight for the majority of the stream today, I feel like I'm still getting better at it. Like, I know his first phase pretty solidly now. It's just knowing where my openings are in the second phase that I haven't got. And then I have to do the same thing for the third phase. But I'm very slowly learning it, and that's what I really like, because I feel like when you do that, the Soulsborne games just kind of make you a better player over time. They teach you the fights, and they teach it in, well, I think, like, a really engaging way. Afternoon team, how are we doing? D Muskie, how's it going, dude? I'm doing really well. Just trying to defeat Ishin today. That's pretty much the plan. Doing my best. Also, Sensorily? Is that how you say your handle? Please correct me if it's completely wrong. Or Sense Riley?
そのような
I'm
も
gonna
の
say
では
Sense Riley.
決してアシナの
Thank
命
you so
運
much
は
for the follow, welcome. I have high standards, I don't even talk to women unless they're really good and secure, so I'm out now. Seriously though, your streams are always amazing. Yay for stable internet tonight and NBN coming soon. Have a wonderful night. You too, Palermo. Have a really lovely night. I hope I haven't kept you up too super late. It's like 5 PM my time, so it must be pretty late for you. But yeah, NBN hopefully this month. I think it's still set for this month at some point, so then we don't have to keep relying on 4G data. And I would love that. I would really love that. But I'll see you soon, dude. Have a good rest. Have a good day tomorrow as well. I'm gonna try my best to go see Detective Pikachu tomorrow, so I'm pretty excited for that. I've been waiting for that film for such a long time. What? There we go. Can't believe I missed the dodge there before too. I can usually get in, yeah, one hit and then a dodge. It gets pretty close though, sometimes I leave the hits so late. There you go. Our local Irish girl plays difficult game, doesn't swear, not even once. I mean, if you're talking about me, technically like 3 generations ago Irish. I think that's my closest. Maybe longer. I think I have closer like to English background. I think English is like 2 generations ago. And Irish is, yeah, 2 or 3. Maybe 4. I don't really know my family's heritage that well. At all. NBN isn't the best. I haven't, I still have issues, yeah. I just hope it's stable, dude. I seriously do. I've been waiting for it to come in for like a year and a half now. Wow. That was impressive. For like a year and a half now, so I really hope they've done a good job on it. I was supposed to get it last April as well, and it just never showed up. So a year later, and I'm hoping that I'm finally gonna get it. But as long as I have, you know, just you know, a respectable 20 meg up, I'll be happy. As long as it's enough for me to run the streams on, I'll be happy. It can't really be any worse than my current connection because that's getting destroyed after 6 o'clock now. They've pushed so many people onto it that my cable net should not be referred to as cable anymore. Getting away from that. Should have gotten away better. Didn't get away from that very well at all. Alright, back up to Ishin. And I gotta remember to stay close to him too. Yeah, so okay. Once the spirit emblems are gone. Yeah, once the spirit emblems are gone, we don't do quite as much posture damage, so that's the difference. Oh no! I didn't dodge far enough to the left. What network are you with now? Oh, with like, for my streaming net, I use cellular data. I have to use 4G, because otherwise I can't stream. My home net maxes out at 2 meg, or 2 meg up, and most of the time that sits at around maybe 1.4 on a good day. On a standard day at the moment, like 0.9 meg up. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. I hear NBN is variable, very good in some places and bad in others, yeah. It depends on your, yeah, I gotta get more spirit emblems. It depends on your distance from the exchange as well, and I don't think I'm that far from an exchange. Hang on, where am I going? Outskirts, there we go. I don't think I'm that far from an exchange, but I'm worried that they're going to have routed it some really weird way, and then just like pushed me a ridiculous distance away from where like I need to be. So we'll see in time. I'll get very upset, very angry at them if they've done something like that. But you know, positivity. Trying to be positive. That's why I was thinking, because I remember having this discussion, that's why I asked what network you're with. Oh, streaming wise, yeah. Yeah, it's 4G through Optus? I think I'm still with Optus, yeah. Yeah, I think it's still Optus. Oh, what has 4 legs and ticks? A walking clock. I like that. It's a good one, I like that. Sounds like a Borderlands gun. Yeah, and I seriously can't wait for that game. I know we were speaking about it earlier, but just having seen the gameplay footage from that reveal event and seeing that it is like everything I'd wanted out of Borderlands 3 so far, I'm pretty excited for it. Wait, you're at 250 meg up and down? Dude, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Can I just take like 20 meg of that? I'll happily just settle for 20 meg up. What has 4 wheels and flies? A garbage truck? Oh, I get it now. I was like, garbage trucks don't fly. What are you talking about? I get it now. I understand your joke now. I didn't completely ruin it. Stapler, thank you for the follow, man. Wait, dough? Dough? Nab-toad sage? Dough? What is the dough for? Science fact that the majority of the oxygen on the planet comes from plants in the ocean. Mind-blowing, right? Is it actually true? Is it mostly from aquatic plants? So I don't know the actual, like, process of, you know, absorbing carbon dioxide and spitting out oxygen. Don't know exactly how that works, the mechanism of that, but I guess it'd kind of make sense, because there are lots of plants in the ocean. Ever watched Mrs. Doubtfire? I have seen Mrs. Doubtfire. I like that film. 'Twas a good film. I've seen it a bunch, but not recently. Ali ruining jokes, especially episode 403. Hey, I mean, it's just part of who I am now. If there is a joke, I have to ruin at least one joke per stream, okay? I have to have one joke explained to me. It's just the way that things are here, and I can't change that. I'm sorry. I'm on NBN and I barely get 10 meg up, really, because of my network. And why I asked is because I'd like to stream at some point, mainly racing and strategy games and IRL cycling because weight loss, journey accountability. I think like doing, do you mean like cycling out and about? Because I used to really like riding around my neighborhood when I was younger. I don't have any, like my bike here, so I don't ride anymore, but I used to love doing that as a kid. I used to go out for like a couple hours at a time and just ride around the neighborhood just to sort of get out of the house. Yeah, I used to really like cycling. But no, 10 meg's plenty to stream on. So at the moment I run these streams at 4,500 kilobits per second, so 4.5 meg up. Realistically, in order for that to be stable, I need my upload to be sitting at around 6 meg, so if you've got 10, it's more than enough, dude. You've got nothing to worry about. Cycling around the neighborhood because nobody does it? That's actually a good point, yeah. You don't really see, like, cycling streams so much. I think that'd be cool because you'd get to see, like, a lot of different places as well, which is kind of cool. I really like watching IRL streams where, like, the streamers take you places too, so you get to sort of experience what other cities are like. Because, like, I love the idea of traveling. I love traveling, but I don't get to do it a whole lot. So, yeah, IRL streams are kind of like living vicariously through someone else and getting to experience a different city without actually being there. That's actually, yeah, a really cool idea for a stream. But yeah, 10 meg is plenty. Okay, better. Still waiting on that water boiling system. Wait, the water boiling system? What is the water boiling system? I saw an IRL streamer that was IRL streaming dates? As in like going out on a date with someone? I'm too worried about getting hit by a car to bike here, really? Thankfully, like where I was growing up was a pretty quiet neighborhood. And while I don't think I was supposed to be riding on the footpath, I still mostly did it anyway because I wasn't like confident enough to ride in the road. And you know, no one picked me up for that, so I think it was okay. Plus there was a pretty big park and bike track near my, like the house I grew up in too. So like I would half ride around the streets and then I'd ride through this bike track and ride around this big park for a while as well. Yeah, I really enjoyed doing that as a kid. And like I would ride to like the closest town and then sometimes like stop to get food and then ride back again. I used to love doing that. So I would take myself down to get ice cream at McDonald's, which at the time I think was like 30 cents, like 20 or 30 cents. I miss those days. I seriously miss those days. Yeah, and I do that like a couple times a week just to sort of get out and do stuff and not just be like stuck at home. Going out on a date with someone. I have never seen IRL streams like that. But people know that they're being streamed, right? I'd assume they'd have to. Great question. Back in the late Archean, early Proterozoic, Proterozoic era. Before the Great Oxygenation, the atmosphere was probably mostly mixed with carbon dioxide, water vapor, nitrogen, methane, and ammonia. Most of the planet was also already covered by plenty of liquid ocean. There wasn't really any free oxygen around at all, but if we look at the chemical formulas of carbon dioxide and water, both of them are partially made up of oxygen atoms, and there's a something. Photosynthesis is a fairly complicated process. There are several different types of it, but the most basic summary is that photosynthesizing cells take on some carbon dioxide and some water and uses light energy to combine them into glucose sugar. It's fascinating. I'm not going to remember this, but it is fascinating. I'm sure glad that Ellie doesn't realize how late it is. Oh damn, never mind. Pietro, is it? Dude, it's 5:15 for me. It's almost 20 past. Hang on, I didn't rest. It's almost 20 past 5, man. Is that like 2 a.m. for you? If it's getting late, please get some rest, man. Please get some rest. I don't want to be keeping you awake and tired. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. How you going? Just chatting. Oh, you guys just doing a chatting stream today, or a little bit of iRacing as well, maybe. Guys, you know, fully Emery is one of the most talented racers that I have ever seen. If you want to see someone who knows how to race a vehicle, Em is the person you need to watch. Seriously. How did the rest of your stream the other night go? Hello fam. Cook, how's it going, dude? It's 2 a.m. it is. You need to get some rest, Pietro. Did I rest? I didn't even rest again. I went up to the idol and I forgot to rest. Let's go back up there. You need to get some sleep, my friend. I seriously don't want to be keeping you awake and making you tired, because if you've got work tomorrow as well, I assume you have to get up early for that, and I don't want to like only have you having like, you know, 3 or 4 hours sleep. We just hung out, it was fun. Oh dude, that's awesome. How are you finding being back in Australia? Because you just moved back, right? Also, low-key jealous that you lived in Japan. It would have been so much fun, dude. Wait, no, it's 3 o'clock in the morning? Oh my gosh. Pietro. Dude, please get some rest. Please get some rest. I need to keep like a like clock next to me, or have my phone open so that I can see what time it is locally in Canada, and then start to subtly or not so subtly hint from when you should go to sleep. It's fun. Nice to see all my friends. Oh, that'd be awesome. I guess, yeah, that would be like something you'd have to consider when going overseas as well, like the fact that obviously a lot of people you know are going to be over here. I think it'd still be really, really fun to live overseas though. Have a good stream. Oh, you're heading out? If you're heading out, Em, have a really good rest of the day. Thank you so much again for the raid, dude. Thank you so much. Have a really good afternoon. And do something very exciting and very fun. I'll see you soon, Em. Have fun and stay safe. So all the oxygen that appeared during the Great Oxygenation was actually already there. Oh wait, oh, I didn't get the death blow. I was not concentrating. I should have concentrated to get the death blow on this guy. There we go. Much better. Alright, I'm gonna get a couple more of these guys, spend all of our precious sen on some spirit emblems, and go back to the Ishin fight. Oh, he noticed us. Damn it. It's like, maybe I can get this guy before he notices. It was already there, just locked up inside other molecules, and it only ever built up so much in the atmosphere thanks to a bunch of ancient photosynthesizing cyanobacteria farting it out as a waste product, and then nearly killing everything as it started a massive ice age. Really? So the release of all the oxygen started an ice age? Is that what you're saying? Because that's really fascinating. I love science stuff so much. I wish I had a chance to sort of study more of it. I absolutely loved learning biology. I'm just gonna head back now that we've got 3 skill points. I loved learning biology in high school, and I would always go like, or leave class and go home and study exactly what I'd learned. And so I did relatively well in bio, but that's sort of as far as my science went. I always considered doing a science degree because I always found it really interesting, but yeah, I never pursued it. When are you gonna fight the boss? About to right now. You're about to see him, well, see my butt get handed to me by him. But that's exactly where we're headed now. I needed to farm a couple of these guys just to get some resources back. Seed, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Don't worry about me, Ali. I'm going to sleep, but make sure to have some Xbox juice and stretch. Night chat. Pietro, please go get some rest. I don't want to make you tired, and to celebrate, I'm going to drink some water right now. Xbox juice. The days where I can drink things on stream are getting closer. Well, things besides water on stream are getting closer. I only have to wear these retainers, I think, for a couple more months full time. And then I'm home free. It's going to be like the first time in, what, like 3 years that I've been able to actually, you know, drink whatever I wanted during the day. How does a bird fly? He just wings it. I like that. Now, Ellie's going to start timing me out at 2 AM my time. Not a bad idea, actually. Not a bad idea. I never want to, like, push you out of the streams, but I also want to encourage you to rest, because I don't want you to be tired. That's important. Make sure you're looking after yourself, dude. But I've got a hair in my eye. It's really awkward. Either way, man, please get some rest. Have a wonderful night. I hope I haven't just tired you out ridiculously for your day tomorrow. And I will see you a bit later this week, man. Have a good one. Wait, so you can't drink stuff with your retainers in? I cannot, unfortunately. So, my retainers... I'll show you kind of what they look like. These aren't retainers, these are whitening trays. The retainers that I'm wearing on my teeth at the moment are essentially like this. So they're clear, they fit over my teeth, like that. When I have them in, I can't drink anything but water because it will stain them, and it's also really bad for my teeth. So yeah, I just have to drink water with them in, and if I want to drink anything else, I have to take them out, wait probably about 20 minutes, and then brush my teeth and put them back in again. So yeah, I eat in chunks now because I don't like brushing my teeth too much. Rockstar Steven, what's going on, man? If you want, we can ban Pietro. I would never do that. I would never do that. Probably a good thing for you not to be able to eat or drink anything. Wait, why is that a good thing? I like eating things, and I like drinking things. Just I can't do it with trays, and that's all. Bed, dental care, and Sekiro, yeah. This has forced me to get really good at dental care, actually. Yeah, so I'm very, very conscious of, like, brushing my teeth now, whereas beforehand, I never had, like, issues with my teeth, but I guess you could say I was, like, a little bit lax with it. Now, not so much. Now I'm just like, yeah, I need to brush my teeth now. Let's be honest, you like eating too much. Yeah, this is very true. This is very, very true. There would be just, like, food all over my desk if that were the case. Mundane, thank you for the follow, man. iDragon, thank you for the follow as well. And is it Vam? I'm gonna say Vam. Thank you for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. How does one ask the Stay Hydrated bot if Alia has had some water, or how much she should have had? Stay Hydrated bot just kind of appears and then disappears into the ether whenever Stay Hydrated bot wants. So it's up to Stay Hydrated bot, I think. I don't know if we can actually call on Stay Hydrated bot. Oh man, I love Kuro so much. Alright, so this is the boss you're about to see me get my butt handed to by, well, not specifically this phase, but you will see why in a sec. This phase, for the most part, is relatively straightforward. He's not too difficult. We can kind of counter his moves relatively easily. We can knock him out of attacks as well without too much of a problem. So we have answers for most of what he does, and we can very quickly make our way through this phase if I just keep attacking him for a couple more hits. And there we go. Okay. So that guy's not the problem. The guy that gets pulled out of his neck is the problem. Yeah. Hi hydrate, hydration, H2O. I never had a retainers like that before. I just got... Oh, you got the permanent ones, like the ones that are like bonded behind your teeth. I could have gotten those, but I wanted to avoid them because I've had friends who just had them like pop out and sort of stab their insides of their mouths. So these ones, I just have to make sure I wear them, that's all. Stay hydrated. Hang on, what was the last thing that Stay Hydrated Bot said? Where are we? Stay Hydrated Bot has been gone for... Yeah, I just scrolled up to the top of the chat. Stay Hydrated Bot has been gone for a while. But yeah, these are good. They do their job. They're technically Invisalign retainers. Like, my actual trays were pretty much exactly the same thing. They just moved my teeth. These just hold my teeth in place. I'm used to wearing them because I've been wearing them for so long. But, yeah, I'm gonna really look forward to being able to, just eat food and drink, like, whatever I want to, whenever I like, without having to do my teeth, like, straight away. So yeah, this is very much the guy who will very quickly put us in our place, causes issues. He attacks very seriously, and for a lot of damage very, very quickly. So if we don't answer all of his attacks the correct way, not so much in this phase, but in the next phase of this fight, the fight is over super fast. Oh, I missed that. Okay, so first phase of the fight, not too bad. Second phase is the problem. Oh. Yeah, we can't stay close to him. Maybe they patched the phase 1 extent. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely not the attack I thought it was gonna be. This phase is where things start to get real. He has a spear which is very long-reaching. I only have him a very small sword. And he attacks us, he can like knock us down in about 2 hits. So yeah, still have to learn this phase. First phase is fine, second phase is fine, third phase not so fine, and then fourth phase, which we haven't even gotten up to yet in this run through. That's gonna be interesting in itself. Now I'm running away from him for a sec so I can heal. Okay, that parry was alright. There we go, that's alright too. I gotta find when I can use the model drawer in this phase as well. Damn it. I wasn't close enough to him. Bill Nye health tip. Drink water. Water is good. Water is very important. I drink a lot more of it now than I used to. Why did the baker stop making donuts? He got tired of the whole thing. Permanent retainers aren't bad, but they do suck if they break and poke you. Yeah. That's what a lot of my friends have said. They've just ended up getting theirs taken out because they kept doing that. And like my author was like, look, we can put like their permanent retainers in if you want. We can... Oh, I forgot to buy the spirit emblems. Goes half my spirit emblem money. Yeah, he's like, we can put it in if you want, or you can just like wear your retainer. And I was like, yeah, I'll just wear the retainer, that's fine. Silly me, I forgot to buy the spirit emblems, which lost half of our money, jeez. It's not the size of your sword, Ali, it's how you use it. I don't use it very well in that second phase at all. Not yet, anyway. Actually, spears were devastating weapons in the battlefield, and one of the most feared because of their reach. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit that way. I'm feeling the fear of the spear. I can understand how people would feel that way about the reach of the spear. Because that spear, that causes us so many issues. Purely just because of how far he can reach with it. And also the fact that I can't fully identify all of his attacks yet, or all of his spear attacks yet. That I guess will come in time, but I just have to try and identify them. And that's all going to come with sort of getting to that phase in the fight. There we go. I'm getting sleepy. It's always nice to catch your streams. I'm not going to storm chase today, but one day I want to do that because it's something on my bucket list. Okay, well I guess that's okay if it's on your bucket list. Just make sure you stay safe when you do it. Just make sure you stay safe. Well, have a really good night though, dude. It is always lovely to see you. And yeah, have a good rest, man. I'll see you later this week.
参れ赤炉
Back around here, so I can do the model draw here for each one to watch the damage. Like, you pretty much have to be as perfect as possible against Ishin, because like if he gets you in a single attack, he will most often hit you for more than just like one hit or one lot of damage, and that can pretty much be a or the end of your fight. So you gotta make sure you keep your health up pretty high in NG Plus as well. I'm gonna get to a point in the fight where like I need those model draws again and I just don't have them. Or like the spirit emblems for the model draws. There you go. And this might get him to almost like one more hit. There we go. Phase 2. Okay, I'm gonna try staying close again. Yeah, they patched it. They must have.
たぎってきた
I don't think that actually injures us. Yeah, I don't think it actually injures us, but they've stopped us from being able to punish him in that way. They're onto our tricks and I don't like it. You know, yeah. So after he does that attack, we can actually... We can kind of avoid it actually, and then go into a model draw. Yeah, there we go. That's what we need. More of those. Oh, damn it. I was like, maybe I'll get a chance to do that. Didn't really work out. Where is he? There he is. At least he didn't hit us with the full brunt of that attack. So if I dodge to the side whenever he does that sort of like leaping plunge, maybe there. Yeah. Alright, so that works too. Man. Okay, so we're still okay, kind of. Not really. He's gonna chase after us here. Yeah. Oh man. Death. Got to resurrect though. So hoping that I'd be able to get up to the side of that. Didn't quite make it though. That's better. Okay, so when he does that, we can get 2 attacks off before the actual attack itself lands, and then we can go straight into a mortal draw after that and push him off the cliff. Well, trust me, if that was a strategy that I could use, actually, you know what? I probably still wouldn't use it, but it'd be tempting. It'd be very tempting. Wait, hey guys, guess whose drink? This guy. I ordered Vegemite just for you, giving it another chance. Indy, did you really? Has it arrived yet, or are you still waiting for it to come in? Vegemite is great. Just make sure you follow those very strict instructions and make it the way that I suggested. Because if you have too much Vegemite to start off with, it's going to turn you off Vegemite forever. Leftovers, it'll be here in a couple days. Nice. To be honest, the second phase is easier for me for deflecting. He's slower. I don't know. Because he does chip damage to us now, if I don't deflect properly, it takes out a chunk of our health, and so that's what I get really caught up with. So it's not so much like whether or not I can do it, I just sort of try and avoid doing it, which I probably shouldn't. Leftovers, cook something, or order something for dinner? Leftovers are usually pretty good. I had leftovers last night. No regrets. They're delicious leftovers. Is it Orkins? Orkins? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Gamer. Bastaza? I'm gonna say Gamer. Thank you for the follow, man. How is Ishin coming along, Ali? Slowly, but I feel like I'm getting better. So I can get about like halfway through phase 2 now without too much in the way of problems. I'm just gonna let him have this one. Yeah, I can get to second phase without too many issues, and about halfway through that. And I'm starting to like figure out my openings in phase 2 as well. So yeah, getting a lot closer now. Still a little bit of a ways off though, because I have to get used to phase 3 with lightning. Lightning's gonna be interesting. But a Vegemite and cheese best combo. The Vegemite and cheese combo is a good combo. I will say that. Vegemite and cheese is pretty great. I personally like lightly cooked toast, and then you put the margarine or the butter on the toast as soon as it comes out of the toaster so it melts. You wait for that to melt so it's all buttery. Then you put a really thin layer of Vegemite on the top and eat it while it's warm. So good. It's really good. And I feel like that's a good way to sort of introduce people to Vegemite too, because the butter sort of balances out the saltiness of the Vegemite. So it doesn't taste like you've just got like a mouthful of salt. Which Vegemite can taste like if you put too much on and you're not used to it. Science fact, stay hydrating. Staying hydrated is important. Rusisa? I gotta say Caesar. Thank you for the follow, man. Let me know how to say your handle too, please. I probably messed it up. I forgot I have bacon and eggs. I'm gonna do bacon and eggs on toast for dinner. Super easy and warm. It's good for the weather too, because it's kind of chilly outside today. I walked outside to check what was on the line this morning, and yeah, it was pretty cold. I came back inside very quickly into my nice warmed lounge room. I'm surprised I got that. My timing was way off then. I wonder what the jump up in difficulty is going to be like in NG plus 2 and then 3. NG plus, the next new game I do, I don't know whether we're going to stream it yet. It depends, I guess, on how long this ends up taking us. But the next game cycle, I think I'm going to try and get the Shura ending, so it's going to end a lot sooner. And we're going to get a different ending boss as well. I have no idea what that boss is going to be like in NG plus 2, because I haven't even faced them yet. I'm half Scottish, but I still have not had haggis as far as I remember. Is haggis like the... It's like the stomach, it's like a sheep's stomach, right? Or like a filled sheep's stomach? Turning Allie up so I can hear her about the bacon cooking. Sure was easy for me. Okay. How's the Shura ending bosses? Because apparently there are 2 of them. In comparison to Ishin and Kenichiro. Oops. Oh, I was completely off my game. Alright, here we go. Little girl for you. You know what? I'm still really curious to try out Divine Confetti, and I haven't done it yet. Oh, I can't believe you got us on the back end of that. Sure ending kicked my butt for a while? Okay. So it can be pretty tricky. I'm just worried facing it, or about facing it at NG plus 2, when I haven't even seen it yet. It's probably going to take a bit of getting used to. I think with NG plus 2, I'm going to keep Kuro's Charm. I don't think I'll do another no charm run. Just to sort of make it a little bit easier on myself. It's like the well-deserved holiday. I'm very tempted for like NG plus 4 to go no charm and Demon Bell just out of curiosity to see what it's like. It'd probably be absolutely brutal, but it's tempting. It's very, very tempting. Not gonna lie. Oh, dude. I had that too. Man, his posture is replenishing so much faster than I would like. No. I was like, I don't need to use the model drawer here, it's gonna be fine. It was not fine. All this food talk is making me hungry. Time to cook some food. Catch all. Do you musky? Dude, I'll catch you later, man. Have a good night. It was good seeing you, man. But enjoy dinner. Stuffed sheeps? Oh, it's intestines? I thought it was a stomach. Okay. Mine is stuffed in a can? We have can-based haggis Is that a thing? Are you talking about something different, Indy? If you can beat Ishin the Sword Saint, you can crush your okay. Well, I've already beaten him once. Just have to beat him this time, that's all. I really like the Shura ending. I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see what the actual ending is like. I'm excited to see what this ending's like too, and I really hope we fulfilled the prerequisites for it. I think I only needed the 2 lots of tears, which I have. But I'm not entirely sure if that's everything. So I can't say with like 100% certainty that I have everything, but I'm at least like 85% sure, which, you know, is enough for me to be doing this fight. I think. At least I'm getting really decent at Kenichiro now. It's the worst ending. Yeah, no, I know. It is the bad ending, so to speak. What we're doing now, the return ending, is supposedly the best. Then Purification is under that. Immortal Severance is like just the neutral ending. And then, yeah, Shura is under that. Toro, what's going on, man? How have you been? That's true, I didn't know you were talking without Kuro's Charm. It's horribly hard. True, I didn't even finish the game without Kuro's Charm. Too hard for me yet. Hang on, what else am I trying to find me? Oh, there we go. He's not horrible normally, but with no Kuro's Charm, he's brutal. Yeah, he is. We're running without a charm at the moment. Janny already knows this, but we're running without Kuro's Charm at the moment, so we take damage whenever we mistime a parry. And because of Ishin's, I guess, slightly odd timing, especially in the second phase, which I'm not used to yet, I'm still not quite confident with the parries. But we're doing alright. Like, first Ishin phase, so technically, you know, second phase in this fight, we can get through relatively easily, most of the time. As long as I don't miss the very obvious and easy Mikiris there. Sometimes I just run off to the side for no reason, and I miss them completely. But with the model draw, phase 1 is actually pretty straightforward. Oh, I was gonna miss him. Watching his posture, watching my posture. I shouldn't cross. How'd you do that? How'd you even try that? Don't shoot me in the head again. Oh yes, I know your blood boils. I understand it. You don't like it. Could have been a Makiri there if it had been close enough. Just leaps over us. It doesn't knock him out of his attacks though, so he will punish us if we get that wrong. I love that we just lose tracking after he leaps over our head, so it looks like he just launches himself. Oh, I was trying to Makiri, but he'd stunned us. Hi, Cody, what's going on? Every time I miss a Makiri, it's painful. Yeah, it really is. It's like, especially to Ishin's first phase, it's like, I know how to do them. I can see it coming, like, he telegraphs them so obviously, and yet, like, I just don't land it. And I'm like sitting there going to myself, like, why? Why is this so difficult? Get closer. So that's where I can do Mortal Draw off the back. I could usually do Mortal Draw off the back of that without any repercussions. That's a lie. Mortal Draw. I'll just do it. That'll do. I probably could have tried it then too. Where is he? There he is. Hello. Please don't hurt me. Please don't injure me. Please don't break my posture. All of the above. Would appreciate. Please don't shoot me from a distance. Oh, he was gonna punish that. That was our last gourd usage. Oh. Yeah, so, okay. attack him from the side there. Yeah, there we go. I don't think our moral draw's really doing that much anymore though. Am I? Oh no, I might have a sprint on them, so it should be alright. Better. Worse. So much worse. Use a pellet. Can he use a pellet and die like immediately? Hesitation is defeat. Yes, it is. I was wondering how hard that crazy Lady Tomoe is if she beat Ishin's butt off back then. That's a good point. If Tomoe could beat Ishin, and this is Ishin in his prime, yeah, I don't want to face Tomoe. I wonder if that's going to be a boss that they'll introduce in the DLC. Like, since they've already sort of worked her into the lore and they've introduced her as a character already, and they've mentioned her, I wonder if, yeah, any DLC could potentially have her in it. That's kind of terrifying. Ishin, for compliments, wow, you're great at this game. Do you like the horribly corny title? I came up with that last night when I was half asleep. I found it hilarious. And I just put it as the title today. I woke up this morning and saw it and I was like, this is nowhere near as funny as I thought it was. I was like, you know what, I'm just going to use it anyway. So I did, and no regrets so far. Guys, also, if you don't follow Cody, go follow Cody. Cody is great. I should probably have my cursor in the text box as well. Go click on that link, because Cody is great. You guys should go say hi. Is it true Ellie is actually Lady Tomoe? It'd be cool to have cool lightning powers, but I don't think I quite have them. Be nice though. It's that time to respect sleep. Is it really? Yeah, it's pretty late actually. Even for me, it's getting like close to 6 o'clock, dude. But yes, please get some rest, Jerry. I will catch you super soon. Make sure you message me the reminder as well, so don't forget about messaging you my terribly, well, very unlikely Game of Thrones theory at this point. But I can, yeah, send it through. Just make sure that, yeah, send through a reminder so I remember, because I might forget. But have a really good night, dude. I will see you super soon, Jerry. I'm just like, I was just walking around in circles, like just slashing at the air, that's fine. I certainly would be interested in a DLC where you fight Lady Tomoe. I think it'd be cool, right? And that way, like, we already know about her and know sort of roughly where people, or what people think of her, or where, like, she stands. So yeah, that'd be kind of cool. They mentioned her way too much in the story, so she has to have a content in the DLC. Yeah, I would hope so. I'd really hope so. How many attempts on Ishin so far? Kind of lost count. Lost count a little bit. So yeah, fair few today. That second phase though, man. I just can't get through the second phase. That's what From Stuff did all the time. All this time before. I guess, like, that is actually true because, like, Mikolash was referencing Cos before the DLC, like the old Hunters DLC for Bloodborne. I'm trying to think of, like, other examples as well. I don't know whether, like, Gwyn was mentioned. I don't think Gwyn was mentioned outside of the DLC in Dark Souls 3. But yeah, they definitely did do that with Bloodborne, and probably in other situations as well. You just sort of, like, slid across the area here. There you go. And... nope, I did the circle thing again. Alright. There we go. He's down. Always for Artorias Night and DS1, yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, it's very true. I both love and hate doing the DLC before the Sith fight. It breaks my heart every single time. Second phase is the worst, but if you get through it, the third is a lot easier. Okay, I trust you. I trust you. Cherry, thank you for the message. Please change to Team Gerald. Friends don't lie or on a message. Thank you, dude. I just saw it pop up because I turned on notifications finally. And Dext? Thank you for the follow, man. And Roger, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. So we're looking at about 12 attempts per hour, assuming no farming. Maybe?
参れ
Maybe
関
longer. Or like maybe more attempts per hour though. Because not all of them have been like particularly long. Some of them, yeah, have been very, very short-lived attempts. If we're talking like true attempts, I don't even know, man. Like I honestly don't know. A few by now. But enough to roughly know his phase 1 moveset. At least enough to be relatively confident with it now. And just not his phase 2 moveset. There we go. Phase 2 inbound. Oh no! No, I didn't even like take note of my health. Ah, doesn't really matter, I guess. I should have gone away. That's what happens when I get way too confident and way too comfortable. Can't even do that with like phase 1 of this guy. You know what? I'm just gonna do this to be safe. Oh, it's not even up to the top of his bar yet. There we go. Whoops, okay, whoops. I blipped him once.
たぎってきた行くぞ関野
He's gonna run in. Yeah. They say that res back now. It's definitely nice to have a nice comfortable res just sitting there for, you know, times like right now. I'm gonna wait for him to stop attacking, and now. I'm gonna come in again? No? Okay. It's not even a case of like running out of our heals, because I have plenty of gourd uses left. I just have to actually get the chance to use them, that's the problem. Because if we get caught in attacks... Okay, so that's the overhead that I can carry. If we get caught in attacks, there is no using those gourds. There is no healing at all. Oh, whoops, yeah. I tried to jump towards him and jumped the wrong way. I don't know whether I should be around these rocks here, but I guess I'll stay here for the time being. His attacks are probably going to go through the rocks though, whereas mine definitely won't. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I tried to jump towards his head again. W Chimonji is MVP in this fight. Yeah, I've tried it before. I found that using the Mortal Draw worked better than the double Ichi. So that's how we defeated him the first time around. I don't think the double is going to do sort of quite as much. I can try it. I'd rather do not do a no Kuro's charm run. Oh, it's fun though. It's really good. It's definitely taught me the importance of parrying and not sort of just, you know, standing there like that. I always tried to parry by doing this, but I feel like I do, you know, this a whole lot less now, whereas I used to do that a lot. Now it's more so like watching... Oh, I need more spirit emblems. It's more so watching their attacks and trying to time my movements to theirs a little bit. Alright, so we need to go back and get some more spirit emblems so that we can use the model draw properly. Ain't it better Ichimonji for to recover your posture? It might be, yeah. It doesn't damage his quite as much though. Have you ever played the game Onimusha on PS2? I have not played Onimusha, no. I almost bought the remaster they did recently, but I haven't played it. It's apparently like Resident Evil Samurai, because it's fixed camera, right? And you play as a samurai, I'm pretty sure. Something along those lines, anyway. Yeah. So it looks fun, but I didn't pick it up. Alright, need to get this guy. See, that was a block, not a parry. I mistimed that. That was terrible. That was definitely terrible. Let me just heal up for a sec. I'm really tempted to get that other skill point as well. It shouldn't take that long either. Because with that we can buy the last, I think, move in one of the combat art trees, and then from there I think we can actually access the like superpowered Ishin, oh not Ishimonji, the superpowered model draw, which would be very nice in the Ishin fight. I want to try Flying Passage in the Poison Blade on Ishin. We do actually have the like fully upgraded Laser Light Submaru, so I mean I could try it just if you're curious. I don't think it's going to be that effective, but we can give it a go. There are so many combat arts in this game that I haven't even attempted to use as well. I've just sort of bought them as like a stepping stone to other upgrades, and I seriously still need to try out a bunch of them. Shadow Rush helps too, I guess because you'd be able to like run and jump over him. Or like cover large distances quickly and then jump over him or launch over him. I think I do already have Shadow Rush. See if I can get the guys in the bridge too. I barely use Discord, but Star Chat Enterprise, Allie, you're a dork. Shh. I like my Star Trek, okay? I really like my Star Trek. Can you tell? Can you tell? But they're so cool. Yeah, the combat arts really are. I've really stuck with only like a couple of them. Model Draw is one that's been pretty consistently helpful the entire time I've been playing, so I've stuck with that a lot. I have used Shadow Rush a little bit in like 1 or 2 fights, but not consistently. But like there are a lot of in-between combat arts that I just haven't like tried. I haven't even like attempted to use a lot of the Monk's upgrade tree or Monk combat art tree. So like they've mostly just been sitting like unused this entire time. But I do like having them there. Plus a lot of those trees give me like latent skills as well, which are just passive. So there are still benefits of upgrading too. Chained Ogre, that guy has an insane grab attack. Yeah, he does. He does. I think there's actually still a Chained Ogre at the bottom of Ashina Castle that we haven't taken out yet. Which we can technically go and do after Ishin. The Monk's tree sucks. I've seen a couple of runners do like solely Monk combat arts, or they've been trying to do challenge runs with just those combat arts. I think it'd be really fun to do, but it'd make so many fights so difficult. I feel like it'd stretch them out so much longer than they need to be. I guess that's like part of the fun of a challenge run too. I love the Monk tree. It is really cool. I like the way that they fight. I just haven't really, you know, tried to learn or use their fighting style. I've learned it, haven't used it though. There we go. How are we going? So, okay. Almost up to 4 skill points, which puts us at the point of being able to almost get, yeah, the top tier skill in one of the skill trees. Flying Passage is only useful against Urban of the Water. I still haven't taken her out this playthrough, I just ran faster. I attempted her a couple of times, but because we take chip damage, if I don't block correctly, or if I block into the parry, she was doing a lot of damage just purely from her spitting attacks, because I couldn't parry them properly. So I was like, yeah, let's come back to her. And, you know, I still haven't gone back to her yet. You haven't beaten Orin? I mean, first time through I did. First time through I did. I took out everyone, but because this is NG+, I'm taking the express route, that's all. It's just the speedy route. It's the, yeah, the fast way through. It's one of those any percent runs. Flying Passage and Divine Confetti equals hella posture damage, okay. I still have to try Divine Confetti against our buddy too. I wonder how many we have left. I think we must only have a couple, because I used a lot against Demon of Hatred. Torador, thank you so much for the follow, man. And is it Mizzuz? Mizzuz? Miz? Thank you for the follow as well. Arena's super annoying. Even without chip damage, I just pass her up in NG+ now. The chip damage makes the fight, like, so ridiculous, dude. First time around, she wasn't that bad. Like, I was just sort of, like, parrying and blocking the entire time. But because I get punished now if I don't parry correctly, I was just like, yeah, look, I'm not up to this yet. I'll just come back to it. And I haven't gone back yet. Eventually, probably I will. When we finally take down Ishin before starting off the Shura run, I'll probably go back just to see if I can take her down with the extra attack damage, but yeah, I haven't done that as of yet. You better not try and kill me, which I know you're definitely trying to do. You better not kill me because I need all of my damage. Or, not my damage, my skill points. Oh, damn it! Fine. Fine, I will do this properly. There you go, have one of those. That was only like a single hit. That still counts. Oh, we're like one guy away from the 4 skill points. You can buy confetti. No, I know that. I know you can buy it. I've only got like, I think, maybe 1 usage left, or like 2 usages left there, honest. You have a lot of money, so just use that. Yeah, I have a ridiculous amount of money. There's that skill point too. I have a ridiculous amount of money. A lot of it is saved up in coin pouches too. I banked so much money through like our first run through, thinking that like I would have to spend like so much on all these different things, and I got to the end of the game and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I bought everything. And I just had this like massive back or like stash of coin as well. Right now though, all I really need to buy is 122 spirit emblems, because I need those. And I need to acquire a skill. That one. Because once we acquire that skill, this is what I need. This one right here. Empowered Mortal Draw. By focusing one's mind before unsheathing the Mortal Blade, one can draw additional power, resulting in a longer ranged, more powerful slash attack. This is what I need. Draw the sword that cannot be drawn and unleash its devastation. That's what I would like. I would be happy with that. That would be a good purchase. Now I'm so close to being able to buy it. Arena's is in blocking mode while hitting her, and the flying passage skill, using it 3 times she's down. Wait, so if you use flying passage, she's down in like three like hits? Really? Ali Sekiro, any % run. Exactly. Exactly. See, it's exactly how it is. You can buy confetti. Yeah. All right. Let's head back to Ishin. See, Castle, isn't it? Yeah. Near Secret Passage. Oh, I'm so determined to get this. I have a ridiculous amount of money. Someone clip that out of context. I have like an insane amount of Sen in this game. Or at least I did. I think I've used a bunch of it now. Because I just like popped a bunch of those coin pouches in order to get our prosthetics all upgraded. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we still have at least like a couple thousand stashed away. Alrighty. Let's do this, Ishin. Let's do this. I really want that empowered mortal draw now. If we can't get this guy today, I think I'm going to just get up those, or get together those skill points so that I can get that. Oh man, oh, I knocked him out of that. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's always when I haven't like faced these guys in like 10 minutes, I get really rusty really quick. First try. Ali with all the monies, all the Sen in this game, yeah. Alright, let's do this. Game face on now. We got this, guys. We got this. Oh, Chenet Reservoir. I do like the fact that that running without Kuro's Charm has kind of turned this into the same difficulty level that I faced the first time around too. It feels good just to like not be sort of breezing through this game, because it's always like not so much like I guess a concern, but like it's always a possibility in NG Plus runs, just because you've just finished defeating all of these enemies, you're relatively familiar with their moveset, and your characters are guaranteed pretty much to be overpowered, at least for the start of the game. It's always a possibility that you'll just sort of go through bosses really quickly. With Kuro's Charm, or doing a no charm run though, I feel like this feels exactly the same way, or like as difficult as it did the first time around, and it's really, really nice to see. Ali's still holding back against Ishin. Same, I shinobi farm a lot, so I'm dead in 5 seconds versus bosses. Oh, for the prosthetics. Because I got, I farmed at the end of our first playthrough, like off stream, just so that I could do my best to get together as many of those shinobi prosthetics as I could before we started the new run through. And I managed to get everything except for the 2 laser light weapons that we can't get in our first run. So we didn't have that many to get, but we couldn't get them until we got to Fountainhead Palace. So we had to wait a bit. But we have everything now, thankfully. So I'm gonna try my best to get all. No! No! I'm still gonna try my best to get all of the. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There is he. There is he. There he is. I'm gonna try my best to get all of the combat arts pretty quickly too. I'm not missing that many now, thankfully. Man, we're so close as well, like to breaking through his posture. That took away a large portion of our health too. Because otherwise this fight was going pretty smoothly. That's the 3rd time I've done that today. I saw it there too and I was like, okay, can't run off the cliff now. Immediately runs off the cliff. Ah, dear. One of these days, I'll learn not to. One of these days. I'm jealous of In and Out. I really wish we had In and Out here, although if I had my choice... Ooh, that was brutal. That was uncalled for, my friend. If I had my choice, I would choose Five Guys over In and Out. Five Guys is, yeah, one of my favorite US fast food places. They do really great burgers and everything is always so fresh and so good and so tasty. Can't even see him. It's like I have no idea if that's actually going to hit him or not. It worked out in the end. Knock him out of that attack. I need him to do his like charge up attack. This one. Oh, really? I thought we had that. Five Guys is open next to my house. What? Did it really? Did it really? Oh, I'm so jealous. Yeah, we don't have Five Guys here. I wish we did. Their burgers are really good. Have you tried with Yashiriku's sugar against Ishin? I haven't actually tried any of the sugars, no. I should probably try that too. I'm not even using like half the tools at my disposal. Five Guys is so good. It's barely fast food. I think it still counts as fast food. It's like a bridge between, I guess, fast food and like restaurant food. But yeah, In and Out is good, but Five Guys is, yeah, my favorite. So look at all the coins we have banked. It's kind of nuts. All right, so let's see what we have in terms of sugars. Max vitality and posture while gaining a large attack power boost. It's tempting. It's tempting. I'll try that. I know that these ones don't last as long as the sugar does, but I'll try it just out of curiosity to see what it's like, if I can find an opening to use it. Have you tried talking through your problems with Ishin instead of fighting? I mean, I'm always open to discussion. I don't think Ishin is though. He seems more hellbent on destruction than discussion. So yeah, he damn it. I forgot to dodge. Whoops. Yeah, he doesn't seem to like me at all. He's not up for any sort of talking or discussion. Saw that coming. Really, Five Guys. We got a couple in Hawaii, and it was kind of meh. All the ones I've had in the States are really good. Maybe it depends on like where it is, like because I guess there'd be different produce that's flown out to Hawaii. Would have assumed that Hawaiian produce would be really good though. But yeah, like all the ones that I've had in like mainland America have been really good, like consistently good. And I've had them, yeah, in a couple different places too, so it's not just like the one store. Who designed that cliff so small, yeah. I just like, it wasn't a problem the first time we faced him. I think this time I'm just sort of pushing them way too far toward the cliff, whereas beforehand I was fighting them closer sort of to this middle area. So I think it's just changed because my fighting strategy has changed a little bit. And I'm being a little bit more aggressive, whereas the first time around I was being a lot more defensive. Can't be quite as defensive this time though, unfortunately. Which I guess is kind of like a good thing and a bad thing. But as a result of that, yeah, the clip is a distinct problem that I keep having issues with. I really wish Ishin's like second phase was that straightforward. Five Guys in Arizona is good. I've had it in New York a bunch. In 2 different places in New York, multiple times. And I had some fries, I think, from one of the places in Texas. I think it was fries, maybe it wasn't Five Guys. And I've had it somewhere else too. I can't remember where though. I'm back, Persona 5, difficult start of Persona 3, feeling much better and tired. It's getting so late, Moe. It's getting so late. Make sure you're getting plenty of sleep, dude. And Roadhouse is back. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
Sekiro.
Yeah. Feel the wrath of the mortal blade. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. I felt confident for a second. You threw that confidence away. Why would you do that to me? I thought you cared, Ishin. I thought you cared. Getting very uncomfortably close to this cliff again. Getting a real sense of deja vu here and I'm not happy with it. That too. I've got to try and lure him back in a little bit. It's gonna mean his posture's gonna improve, but I can't be fighting him that close to the edge. He's not even moving from the edge. That's better. That's pretty close to him actually. A little bit uncomfortably close, but sorry. You gonna push me back here? Oh no, you broke through. What's your opinion on the phrase silent is the grave? This is kind of like an idiom, isn't it? It's just like sort of a normal saying, I guess. It's very silent. Shmong, dude, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you for the support, dude. Ishin's all about the edge of glory. He's all about the glory, definitely. He likes the glory. And yeah, he keeps sort of like shuffling towards the edge of the stage. I think he's realized that I just fall off there now if I'm too close. Whereas these guys seem to be surprisingly aware of their surroundings and immune to the cliff. Yeah, I don't like just how immune they are to that cliff edge. Doesn't make me feel very confident. I feel like that's yet another obstacle that we have to overcome, is the cliff edge. If I can get the death blow against Genichiro, we might actually get our health back. Or close to all of our health back. Should get him here. Close, but not quite. Cliff immunity OP. I wish we had cliff immunity. It'd be so nice. Didn't quite get the hit off the back there either. So I need to heal up here for a sec. Mikiri's good. Still looking alright. I really like to do those 2 of those. Because that gives us plenty of time to sort of get in and position ourselves the way we need to be. Mikiri into Deathler. Alright, so we're still at full health. I'm just going to attack away here and see how long we can do this. Not for long.
気がたぎってきた。行くぞ、Sekiro!
Oh, that was very nice. That's 3 attacks back to back, my friend. We had not agreed on this. Night, have a good sleep. You're right, Ali. It's 2 AM for me. Gotta get some rest. Night, Ali. Mommy, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really good rest. I heard Persona 5 goes slightly smoother tomorrow. If you do in fact play it tomorrow. And I'll see you soon, man. Oh, that's the Mikiri. Okay. So lucky we didn't get that. Alright. Oh, can we not use this? I thought we'd be able to use Spirit Ball here. I was gonna try and use it. Do we need to be at full health in order to actually use it? It must take away a lot in that case. That was the clip again. Alright, hang on. Healing Gourd. We're at full health, but we still can't use the Gourd. I don't know why. Or like, not the Gourd, but Spirit Ball. Guess I have to try and do this without it. I did want to try it out though. Oh, hang on, we need Spirit Emblems to use it, don't we? Which is probably why we can't use it currently. Yeah, that'd make sense. If it needs Spirit Emblems, we're out, so... Or close to out. Yeah, that'd make total sense. So I can't really rely on that at all. I've got to use the sugar if we use it at all. Ishin is on the edge, his edge. Wait, the edge, Ishin is. Wait, Ishin on the edge of glory, and I'm hanging on a moment with you. I'm on the edge with you. Use firecrackers to break his momentum. Yeah, if I do that, I don't have the model draw though. So I can do that, but then it sacrifices model draw usages because they take 3. You can buy Spirit Emblems. Oh, no, I know. It's more so in just that single fight I can't get the Spirit Emblems that I've used back. It maxes out at 20 that I can carry. No, my one precious sen. I knew the stream was, Jade, how's it going, man? Is it Jade? Jade? Or Jay? How's it going? Good to have you, dude. Not too much, just trying to, defeat good old Ishin today in Sekiro. This fight has been kicking our butts, but it's so much fun, man. Have you played Sekiro at all? The first 2 phases are kind of okay. They're relatively straightforward, especially this phase. This phase doesn't really give us any issues as long as I sort of watch the attacks that Ichiro is doing. Once Ishin comes around, first phase Ishin is okay. Second phase, not so much. I still haven't gotten used to his attacks there yet. I didn't quite get the plunging death blow. Oh, there we go. Oh, J-Tex! Got it, dude. I want to get this game. I think I am tomorrow. Dude, it's really good. It is really, really fun. It will kick your butt. Almost guaranteed to. But it is so rewarding, dude. Didn't even know that was a thing. That thing? What was the thing? Try Ichimonji again just for fun. Okay, I can. Right, I'm gonna do one more attempt with, oh, whoops. Wasn't paying attention. Gonna try the model draw here. Or you know what? Nah. Let's try Ichimonji here. I don't know the timing though, so I don't know exactly when is a good time to do it. Ichimonji double. And I'll get a decent idea of whether... Oh man, okay. Because that usually interrupts his attack, so that's when I can actually do a model draw, but Ichimonji, I guess, not quite there. Yeah. Nah, model draw does more. Model draw does a lot more. Does Ichimonji actually... It doesn't cost any Spirit Emblems, so I guess that's the benefit of that. But, yeah, model draw does so much more posture damage. It seems that way. What's the one thing you don't like about this game? I think I like everything about this game. There's nothing that I would really want to change, honestly. It's been a pretty great experience for me so far. So yeah, I don't think I would change anything. Yeah, it's better. But my favorite thing about the game is just the way that the combat flows. I don't think I've played a game that's quite like that, except for this. Just the combat movement in this is so incredibly perfect. And it feels so good to fight pretty much everything in this game. Even if it's super tough, just all the combat is so incredibly satisfying. Yeah, that was too far away. We had that really cool model draw. It wouldn't have been too far away. And down. Alright. I'm just gonna move away here for a second. Gonna use one of these. Oh my gosh, that is the change it makes. That is the change it makes. Okay, point taken. Understood. Oh, it doesn't even give us that much of a benefit. Yeah, it doesn't really do that much of a change. Okay, so we can't use that. It doesn't really do any more posture damage. Ishin's mad you killed his friend. Wait, his friend, the sculpture. The sculpture? Oh, the sculptor! I was like, which sculpture are we talking about? What sculpture have I destroyed in this game? The sculptor. I get it now. Looks so smooth and polished, it's beautiful. It really is, and the locations in this game are so incredibly beautiful as well. Nothing to dislike for you? Okay, that's it. I'm grabbing it tomorrow, yeah. Jay, it's really good, man. Yeah, I love it. This is my second playthrough. Alright, so what's our posture damage? Boost attack. Reduces vitality damage taken from physical attacks. That's pretty good. I like that one. Reduces posture damage taken for a time. Suppresses sound. Yeah, none of those really help. Maybe Ungo Sugar, because it reduces vitality damage to physical attacks. That second phase does a lot of that, so we'll see if that helps. Sculptor, aka Sekiro? 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 Sculptor, yeah. The sculptor was... Wait, the sculptor was innocent. I like the sculptor. I do want to sort of go through all of his dialogue options in one of these playthroughs just to see sort of what his full story is, because I really haven't paid that much attention to him. Probably not as much as I should have. And I can't really go back and talk to him now. But yeah, I'd really like to go yeah, through one of these playthroughs and see all of his dialogue, or like hear all of his dialogue. Did you just kick us? That was very rude. That was incredibly rude. Second playthrough, yeah, so this playthrough we have a permanent debuff as well. So you'll notice if we don't block correctly, or if we don't parry correctly, if we block instead of parry, we take tiny bits of damage to our health. That's not normally the case. Usually you can parry and block without any fear of vitality damage. Here, yeah, we have to be careful of vitality damage. So I have to make sure my my parries are on time and yeah, not mistimed. That's how Ishin called him. Sekiro? Huh, I didn't know that. I've been watching your streams and videos about this game for weeks and still have no idea about the story. As far as I know, the basic idea of the story in Sekiro is they're trying to rid the world of immortality. Or Sekiro and Kuro trying to end the dragon's heritage, which gives people immortality, because immortality does weird things to people. Immortality is good for no one. It tends to corrupt people, so they're trying to, yeah, sever immortality. So that's, I guess, the basic idea, is just their quest to try and get rid of your mortality for good. Alright, so he's down. I had a hair like right here.
参れ関野
Sekiro! Although this has a much easier to understand story than any of the other Souls games. The other Souls games have very, very, not like, their stories are slightly less obvious. This has a more obvious narrative structure than the others. It is very nice for a change. I do like sort of the idea of discovering the story by looking through item descriptions and sort of figuring it out for yourself in Dark Souls, but this is definitely a nice change of pace for once. Surprised that his push there didn't actually injure us. I don't think it can, but it's weird that it doesn't. Oh, damn it, I thought we could get him from the side. Cannot get him from the side. Note to self, side is not a safe place. Need to use another gourd here. Only the first phase too. Jeez. Terrible first phase. It's be better if you keep doing those. Mercury away. If I get really lucky with the moves that he does, we can get through this first phase in like less than a minute. This has been not quite as smooth, unfortunately. I should hopefully get through here though. There we go. Okay, we have 2 spirit emblems left, which is basically nothing. And now is the fun phase. Oh, I didn't even try to do that. I did not press the buttons for a model draw, and yet it still did a model draw. Yep. Oh, I want to try and pop the Gaijin sugar. Or I think it's Gaijin sugar. Either way, the sugar that I have, I wanted to use that. I don't have time to use that. I really need to heal. Quite. Even Oren was inspired from a Japanese ghost story. Yeah. Thieves, who's very occasionally in the chat here, was mentioning that when we faced her, or initially I think, and said that, yeah, it was based from folklore, or off folklore, which is, I like the fact that they did that. Oh man. Never played a Souls game. My exposure to the series is mostly through videos and such. I do have them in my Steam library though, so this style is quite weird to me still. Oh, like the combat style to Sekiro in comparison to Souls, or just like the combat style of Souls in general. Because Souls games are great. They definitely do have a learning curve associated with them. There is a specific way that they will want you to play them. And for me, that took a little while to get used to, but it's so incredibly rewarding once you get it. Oh, the storytelling mostly? Okay. Yeah, in that case, the storytelling for Bloodborne and the Souls games, yeah, the storytelling is kind of hidden. You get a very rough idea of what's going on in the world, just through progressing through the story, and you know roughly what you're supposed to be achieving, and like, kind of you understand why. But a lot of the details of the stories are sort of hidden in item descriptions, which that's really up to you to go and, you know, hunt or like seek out if you want to know more. Thankfully, there are a lot of people online who do very detailed videos that kind of keep you up to date with what's going on in Dark Souls games without having to hunt for things. So you can look up like roughly storylines or quest lines and the information, the reason why things are the way they are, without having to go trolling through item descriptions now, which is nice. But yeah, you can definitely find out a lot more and glean a lot more about the Souls games just through things in the world. This though actually has characters in the story, and yeah, it's a lot more like traditionally, like a traditional narrative structure. Sekiro. Okay, model draw. Makiri. Oh man, I need to heal. I was gonna say, like, thankfully in this first phase he doesn't cover a whole lot of ground that fast, but he just covered a whole lot of ground very quickly. Yeah, I saw that coming. I should probably heal right now. There we go, that's better. So that's the last one. When he does the uppercut, as far as I know, that's the last one in his combo, or in that chain of attacks. So around here, Ashen Cross, he only does that very, very occasionally. Okay, so first phase is down. Crunchy egg rolls, what's going on, dude? I'll use one of these, sure, why not? Let's see if that helps us. No, it was like right into that. Okay. And we're okay again for now. Oh, I didn't land in his head. Usually I get that. Oh man. Yeah, he jumped away. He punished that well too. Okay, so stay away from that. And that sugar really doesn't last long at all though, does it? It's probably like a 15-second countdown or something along those lines. Oh, it's out. Yep. Sometimes it just doesn't look to his head the way that I would expect. Because most of the time I can get that that kick relatively reliably. That time, not so much. Oh man, that's a brutal combo. Yeah. Just been like enjoying the stream. Ah, nice dude. Glad you're enjoying it. Getting the butt handed to me by Ishin currently. But we're getting better. We're getting closer. I think. I think. Hey girls, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Graphic design primarily, it was such a bad year for me. Unfortunately, I made a mistake of moving across country at 16. Wow. I couldn't imagine moving like halfway across a country or across the entire country at 16. The combat of the game does look really good though. I love the sounds and I don't know, it feels, the feels it seems to have, yeah. Well, the awesome thing about the combat in this game too is the fact that like everything flows into everything else. So in Dark Souls, like I always thought that the Dark Souls combat, like you couldn't get better than that. Like FromSoft had peaked, like everything just worked really, really well. But comparing Dark Souls to this, like every single move you do in this game feels deliberate, but it also feels like it then transitions into everything else you do too. So you get a much like better sense of fluidity in your combat in this game than you ever did in Dark Souls. So I think it's not necessarily going to be hard for me to go back to Dark Souls, but I've gotten really used to just how nice this feels to fight, and yeah, I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it like until we get another installment or more DLC. I am going to miss this combat in other games. Like, it's just spoiled me. I'm so used to just how nice this feels now. I think going back into anything else is just gonna feel sort of like clunky in comparison. Yeah, FromSoft has spoiled me, dude. They seriously have. Like, just how effortlessly, like, you can go from attacking like this into a dodge, into another attack, into a Makiri, or like into a combat art. Like, everything just transitions so beautifully together. And there is a real timing that you can sense about these fights. Like once you understand an enemy's moves, everything is timed so perfectly and so well, and it just feels so good to fight them. It's great. I got my adult butt handed to me. Oh wait, in Sekiro or something different? Or in the moving across country? Lutalic? Lutalic? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Moving across the country at 16, you put your adult pants on super early, yeah. What was I doing at 16? At 16, I got my first puppy at 16. So that's what happened when I was 16. I was learning how to take care of a dog. Not quite the same as moving cross country, I feel. Yeah, I saw that attack happening too. Yeah. He broke through our defense there, so that was my fault. Don't run off the edge, don't run off the edge, don't run off the edge. Don't want to make it a 4th time running off the edge. Yeah, that's good. Oh, not so good there though. I was really conscious of the fact that I was getting really close to the cliff there. And as a result of that, I missed what I was supposed to get. Okay, that should be almost enough. Should be okay, yeah. There we go. Cool. Phase 2. Again. Phase 2. It kinda worked, kinda didn't. Oh, you're right. So he does punish us if we stay close. Oh man. Oh, we're still okay. Tried to jump in his head again, didn't quite land it. Like sometimes it sticks, sometimes it doesn't. It's real 50-50. Oh, death. Real death. I thought we had a res. We didn't have a res. What about what is God of Melbourne? God of Melbourne? Oh, have you ever played God of War 4? You mean... Is that the latest one? Technically Ascension is God of War 4, right? I played 1 all the way through, I played some of 2, played 3 all the way through, haven't played Ascension, and I played the PS4 God of War, so the reboot God of War. Well, not really reboot, but soft reboot God of War. I played that, and I love that game so much. It's so amazing, dude. At 16, I was getting over my first heartbreak. Oh man. I went to school cross country and Ali got a puppy. I got a puppy at 16, yeah, so I moved house. Yeah, it was 2006, yeah. I moved house at the end of 2006 and got a puppy. And I had been wanting a puppy for years, and he was used as a bribing chip to get me to move house. Best bribing chip ever. Afro Fairer, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Jay, thank you so much for the follow too. I like fighting him on the left side where it's flat and no grass. It helped me see his attacks better. Yeah, that's a good point actually, like staying open, or being in an area where it is nice and open. We need more spirit emblems again. Okay. We need to take a slight detour to go and farm. Outskirts stairway, sure, let's do it. I don't know, moving far away from my family early on can be a terrible experience, and it kind of was for me at 17, but now I can see some upsides to it. I guess, like, it kind of teaches you independence relatively early, but at the same time, it's a big step. A good friend of mine moved out of home at, yeah, about 16, I think. I just couldn't imagine doing it, dude. Like, I don't think I was ready to move out of home at 16. I wouldn't know how to take care of myself properly, or just, like, rent someplace, or... you know, pay bills properly. Like there are all these little things I don't think I'd think about at 16 that would just sort of come as part of that. Like I ended up moving out of home when I was probably about 19, I think. So like that 3 extra years I really needed. It's like either 19 or 20. I think I've been at this place for, yeah, like maybe 9 years, 10 years. Either way, like, I wouldn't have understood, like, so many different things, I think, if I'd been 16. Moving away from your family, even if you aren't ready for it, is always a positive milestone in growth. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I definitely did like the independence, like when I first moved away from home. I love just sort of, you know, having my own space and, you know, being able to, I don't know, just like live separately to my family, but at the same time, I did kind of miss my family. And I missed my dog. And I missed my cat. I still miss my dog. Miles I miss like every single day. I wish I could visit him more. But he lives so far away from me. So when I go up to see him, I make sure to bring him lots of tasty foods, lots of nice treats, and toys, and then I take him for a walk. Like a really long walk. I agree, but it was terrible for my mental health. Really? Dude, I'm sorry to hear. I got in debt, got really sad, made bad decisions, etc, etc, but now it's kind of funny to remember at the time. I wouldn't say that that's funny, though. I'm sorry that you had to go through that, man. I miss my dog so much, yeah. Like, my dog isn't even, you know, that far away. Like, I can go and visit him, you know, within like an hour or an hour and a half or something. But, you know, it's still, like, it'd be nice to have him here with me. But I could never take him away from my mom. Like, he's there to look after my mom. My mom isn't looking after him, he's looking after her. Alright. Can't get taken out by these guys because I'll lose the scent and the experience, which is what we need. She says she gets taken out by those guys. I joined the army at 19 and left my family. I was shitting bricks, but when I came back I definitely had a renewed sense of appreciation for everyone back home, yeah. I feel like it'd definitely do that. Everyone I've known who served in the army has kind of said exactly the same thing. I guess it's like, it teaches, or not so much teaches them to like respect everything, but it definitely, or at least my friends have said it's definitely given them a lot of perspective. And I have the utmost respect for, you know, anyone who serves in an army. Just, I think it's an incredibly selfless thing to do, and yeah, just I could never do it myself. I could never do it. I'd say it's funny and a kind of funny story. Okay, so that kind of funny. Alright. You know what? This isn't like half bad that we need more spirit emblems, because we'll be able to if I actually get the death blows against these guys, we'll be able to get the experience we need for that super fancy Molodur as well, which is going to help us too. Ah, great, those guys have seen us. And saying that though, I'm going to go and rest up here so that we can reset their positions. And hopefully get the death blows straight away and get them down pretty quickly. Is this your first playthrough? First time watching? Oh no, this is NG Plus currently. So we played this through once before, finished the game once before. We're doing, yeah, second playthrough this time with the same character. This time also running with a debuff as well. So if I mistime a parry and block instead, I get a little bit of damage done to my vitality. So it definitely encourages me to take my time with parries and make sure I'm getting them. It also makes enemies' posture bars, I believe, slightly larger, and I think it makes it easier for them to break through your posture as well, I've been told, so yeah, just a couple of debuffs all in all, but it's made it really, really fun, dude. Also, welcome, man. Alright. I think it usually takes us about 2.5 run-throughs to get all the experience we need for a skill point here too. At least in NG Plus, like, obviously the distance between skill points has been increased, but the experience we get from these guys, I think we were getting about 600, like 500 or 600 last time we were in this area. Now we're getting over 1,000, and that guy was 2,200. So we're getting a nice, nice experience boost. Just finished my NG Plus. What ending are you going for? Oh, nice, dude. Currently going for the return ending. So I got purification the first time around. I'm pretty sure I have everything we need for return. I have a bunch of tears, so pretty sure the tears are all we need. Didn't want that guy. I want this guy. And then the next playthrough I do, I'm not sure if that's going to be on stream or not yet, but the next playthrough is probably going to be the Shura ending because I want to see the other bosses. As there are still 2 bosses I think that I haven't seen yet, and I'm pretty excited to see those guys. And playing without Kuro's Charm is a nightmare, yep. It definitely ups the challenge, dude. I know that I can get it back at any point, but it's a permanent thing and I really want to see this through. Like, we've gotten this far. We've taken out the Demon of Hatred without Kuro's Charm, which I was pretty happy with. So I would really love to get through the Ishin fight without it. Hopefully that means that by the time we get through to NG plus 4 Ishin fight, everything's gonna be a whole lot easier. Because I'm probably just gonna like keep Kuro's Charm, just sort of take the easy route. But hopefully this is just preparing me for like NG plus 2 and 3, and maybe 4. And going to make it a whole lot easier than what I'm used to. And it'd be a nice surprise, I think. Honestly, that I'll probably want to like give it away again because it's going to be like easier than what I'm used to. No, but in all seriousness, I think I'm going to play with Kuro's Charm. I gotta rewatch it. It's kind of a funny story. That was a good movie. I don't think I've actually seen that. Should definitely stream the Shura ending. I think it'd be fun too. Plus, it's not particularly long. Like, we don't even have to fight Owl in that ending. Like, we don't even have to go to Fountainhead. Everything ends so much faster in that ending. Shura ending is like fighting Captain Yamamoto from Bleach. Oh, I haven't seen Bleach. I mean, okay, I think I've seen Bleach, the live action, but I haven't seen the actual anime. I think that was Bleach. Big sword. There was spiky hair. Demons. That one. I think that's Bleach. It's a B anime at least. Definitely getting this tomorrow, no question asked. You put me onto it. Nice, dude. I really hope you like it. It's been an amazing game for me to play. It's been so much fun to stream as well. Like, yes, some of the boss fights have taken forever, but it's such a good feeling when you finally take them down, dude. It is so good. That's better. It is, yeah. It really is. And like, I think FromSoft are really one of the only companies that have gotten this sort of like challenge reward balance down. Or like, they're the ones that have gotten the balance down the best. My English is failing me right now. No one else really does that sort of like reward like FromSoft does. So yeah, like while their games can be brutally difficult, it feels like you're always progressing, which is important. It doesn't feel like you're ever really stuck. Like even now, I can keep farming for experience points if I want to, which means that we would then be able to get a more powerful attack to then attack Ishin with. So it's like we're not actually, I guess, at a point where we can't make ourselves more powerful. We can still do that. But yeah, then like actually finally defeating a boss is such a good feeling. It is so rewarding. And yeah, like I said, I don't think any other developers have got it quite down the way that FromSoft have. The last arc had so much potential to be the best arc, but it failed so hard and was cancelled at the end. Oh, which either anime or film or, well, I'm guessing a series, was this? Pretty close. Look up the Shura ending. I mean, fighting Yamamoto, is the sun literally on your side and everything is being scorched? Oh, okay, this is making me excited for the Shura ending. Alright, let's travel back. Oh, actually, purchase Spirit Emblems, we need to do that. 127, sure, I'm gonna go through those really quickly. And back to Ishin. Ashina. Which is, no, Castle. There we go. The manga, oh, the manga of Bleach. Wait, it got cancelled, really? The final arc got cancelled? That's weird. Manga doesn't usually get cancelled, does it? I actually haven't seen it. I thought I might have lent too hard into the John Green. It's so hard being a teen trend, but I'll give it a watch. Oh, is this Bleach? Hang on, let me catch up. I missed a bunch. Not a bad movie. If you like that, you might enjoy Perks of Being a Wallflower. Catching up with all the conversation. kind of a funny story. Is that the film that it started with? Kingdom Hearts thoughts? I have never finished a Kingdom Hearts game, so I don't have strong feelings about it yet. I'd like to play the latest one. I would also like to start/finish a lot of the others. But yeah, as of right now, I haven't fully played any of them, so no particularly strong feelings about them at all.
黒様
Covers the rooftop where you fight Alan fire. Oh really? Sad they took out Final Fantasy characters. Oh, in Kingdom
俺が
Hearts.
足を生かす
I've actually heard a couple people talking about that. I wonder if it was just kind of a licensing thing, or whether they never had plans for Final Fantasy characters to be in Kingdom Hearts, or the latest Kingdom Hearts. Man, I am not
This
even
is the best
concentrating
thing
on
to
this
happen to
fight.
Ice Bear.
Yeah, no, it's Square
Anonymous
Enix.
Sister is retiring today. Chat, please keep the spirit of sub-gifting alive in its place. My final gift is for Ali alone. You always wanted to visit Japan or go back to the US, but it's also expensive. I'm sure these can help. Goodbye.
Anonymous? Did that just happen? Yeah. Tappy tips? Anonymous? No. No, no. No. Anonymous? What just happened? No, Anonymous. There is no way that I can accept that. There is no way at all that no. Thank you so much, but there is no way I can accept that, man. Like, seriously. No, yeah, no, that just happened. No, that's a lot of zeros. That is a lot of zeros, dude. There is no way in the world that I can accept that, man. Thank you so much, but ally.exe just stopped working. Yes. Yes, ally.exe did just stop working, but there is no way in the world that I can say that I can accept that at all. Like, seriously, Anonymous, dude. I need you to be looking after you. This is just... that is ridiculously just insanely out of this world generous, man. I just... your smile, yeah, but I need... this is always important. This is the most important thing for me. I need you guys to be looking after you first, and that is just... that's at a point where I just can't accept it. That's something that you need to be doing for yourself. You need to keep that for yourself, to do incredible, amazing things for yourself, and there is no way in the world that I'm going to take that away from you. I'll DM you my PayPal. Then they're looking after themselves. No, but that's the thing. I don't know if people, like, even if people say that they are, I don't know if they are, and that it's important to me that you guys look after you. That you look after yourselves, because you are the most important people here. You guys mean the world to me, and like, just everyone being here and being supportive is like that honestly means the world to me. Nothing like this is like, that is something that you guys need to hang on to. Seriously. Do a Japan trip for us. I know, but at the same time, I can save up for that. It might take me a while, but I can save up for that. Anonymous, seriously, dude, thank you so much. That is just wildly beyond like anything that I would ever like have even thought of, dude. But I can't accept it. I can't. I want that to go back to you. I want you to be doing amazing things for yourself. Like, US, Japan, everything, that can wait. That can 100% wait. But I need you to be looking after yourself first. You can come visit me in Osaka. I would love to go to Osaka. I would really love to. Don't they didn't mean 100 and I accidentally put a few too many zeros in there? That's also a really distinct possibility. Also that too. Yeah. Jenny. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody clip that? I can't even... I don't even know what to say. I don't even, like... How? Why? Guys. I'll pay them back enjoying a dream trip and stream it for all of us. But I don't even... I can't do that. I need you guys to take that. Like, I need Anonymous to keep that. I need you guys to do that. You guys need good trips too and exciting things too. Looks like you saved your trip super fast. Yeah, but I can't keep it. I can't do that. I can't do it at all. Maybe you thought there was a cent slot when typing in the amount? Maybe that too. To be fair, this is your job, so work bonus? So it's like, this is a hobby, this isn't my actual job. I have a job on the side, so I work retail on the side as well, so that technically is my actual job. This is just a hobby. This is definitely just a hobby. Cents don't go to 3 decimal places, that's true, but still. Yeah, it's true, but still. Also maybe read what your mods are saying, streamer. Sure it was a gift done with good intentions. Oh my gosh, Kath! Hello! She said she is retiring, so it might be the last gift of sorts. I don't know. Anonymous. Hello, Kath. We missed you. Please come back. But no, Anonymous, seriously, man, whoever you are, I can't take that. Like, it means so much to me that you enjoy the streams so much, but I just can't. I can't do it, because even like if it's a retirement thing, even if it's just like, even if somehow you just had the most money in the world, like, you need to be taking that to do things for yourself. Not gonna be pretty expensive to get me back. Oh man. Ali Amiga broke? Yeah, Ali is very broke. Ali doesn't know what's going on anymore. I was just fighting Ishin and then stuff happened. I'm sure it meant a lot to the donor, otherwise he wouldn't have done it. I know that. You guys can't see it, but my hand is shaking. Not to rain on the parade, but it might be charged back. Doesn't seem likely though. I don't know, but either way, I don't know what to do now. Ellie isn't broke anymore. Ellie is still broke. Ellie is very broke. A $10,000 donor means you have to beat Ishin today. I have to try to. I really have to try to, but I can't keep that. It's gotta go back. It's seriously gotta go back. I can't accept that. That's like, that's more than I earn in an entire year. I can't accept that. Maybe, just maybe don't check PayPal info. It was an anonymous final gift. We should respect that. That's true too, but I can't hold on to it, man. I can't do it. 24-hour stream confirmed. It'll probably take me that long to just like compose myself, or even longer. Beat Ishin and take this as a reward. I can't even do that either though. I can't do that. Like I said, this is just like, it's a ridiculous, like, just, I can't do that. I cannot do that. Final Bus experience bonus? Can I take it in experience instead? I'm sure he's probably going to give us close to 10,000 experience. You can do it if you set your mind to it, Allie. Yeah, maybe. It's disrespectful not to accept a gift, I know, but within reason. Within reason. Wait, I missed it. Did she get a $10,000 donation? Yeah. Yeah. It was someone else's decision. You gotta respect that. Just accept it. I know, but I know it was, and I like, seriously, I appreciate it beyond words, but I just can't. I don't know if I can accept that, man. I don't know if I can do that. Wasn't mutually expensive equals, wasn't the Nomad, it's just a gift from a friend. Anonymous has been part of this channel for a long time. Do you want to hurt his or her feelings? I don't want to. That's the thing. I don't want to hurt Anonymous's feelings. That's the last thing that I would want to do, but I also want Anonymous to be looking after themselves too. Also, if she is going away, it might have reasons known only to him herself. True. But then, like, that could be spent, like, them traveling overseas, or them doing exciting things, or, like, looking after themselves, and, like, that's, like I said, that is literally the most important thing to me. You guys mean the world to me, and I need you to be looking after yourselves first. That is really, really important. Is that alcohol? Might help in this situation, but no, it's just water, unfortunately. Just water. Just water. Nice, a month's pay, you're set for the month? Dude, that is literally more than I earn in an entire year. Yeah. That's literally more than I earn in a year. Which is why I'm having such a hard time with this. Maybe Anonymous is an old guy on his last leg. Do you want to deny a gift from his or her deathbed? I wouldn't want to think that. I wouldn't want to think that at all. That'd make it even harder. I hope you mean just streaming. No, that's my normal job. Yeah, that's my normal job. It was real, it must be pocket change to them. I don't even think that. I don't think that can be considered pocket change to anyone. I seriously don't think that at all. Like, it's a lot. It is a lot. Think of Japan, think of TwitchCon. I know that as well. A year? What is your cost of living life like? Damn. Not too bad. Not too bad. Melbourne's not too bad. Yeah, for the most part, Melbourne's not too bad, so. How do you survive? I don't know, well enough. I've gotten this far, so it must be gone okay so far. I live in New York, everything is pricey. Yeah, New York is really expensive. New York is, I think, one of the more expensive places to live. Also, apparently I think in sort of Europe there are some pretty expensive places to live as well. Especially in Melbourne. So one of the flights booked for. Sydney must be a lot more expensive. Yeah, I think it is more expensive than Melbourne. You know, and like 10,000 plus a year. How do you eat and survive? I mean, I live with like 2 other people, so living expenses is sort of shared. I don't really eat fancy either, so.
Oh, great Odin's raven.
Didn't get any whispers at least. Oh, what's this? So many places to see with that money, and as far as I see, Anonymous didn't ask for anything back. That's true, but that also worries me. I didn't get any whispers at least. You'll find out that Allie is unbreakable. I don't know about that. Gath, I seriously don't know about that, man. She unbroke. Quick, distract her with comments. No, trust me, I am seriously not unbroken. I am still shaky. I am very shaky right now. Sensorily, dude, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you. Also, coffees in Melbourne are $5. Way expensive. Well, yeah, sure, the coffees are expensive. I don't really drink coffee, though. I drink tea. I drink tea. Tea is delicious. Please eat food. Sensorily, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you. Seriously, dude, so much. Thank you. Think of all the games you could get now. Oh no, I'm working through my back catalog. This was my one exception. This is my one exception. Until Rage next week, but that's a stream game. That's different. Toronto is expensive. Yeah, I've heard that Canada can be pretty expensive too. Someone has pulled a critical role move here. What do you mean a critical role move? Just go back to streaming, Allie. I don't know if I can go back to streaming though. Rage? Oh, which one? Rage 2. Rage 2, it's coming out next week. Looks pretty good, and I like the first one, so I'm hoping it's going to be pretty good. Oh, Jenny. Thank you so much for the bits as well. Thank you. It covers my monthly, or barely covers my monthly car payments and bills. I should move to Australia and just risk getting killed by spiders. Really? Man, that's an expensive car repayment. Yeah, wow. Okay, that's a lot. It's okay, the spiders are friendly here. There's a baby huntsman walking around my house at the moment. He's this big, he's kind of adorable. I haven't named him yet, but I'm not removing him because he's really, really cute. And huntsmans are okay. They like grow into big fluffy spiders about this big. But they're harmless and they look after flies. Already coming out. Hang on, what? Oh, Rage 2? Yeah, it's pretty close. The Critical Role Kickstarter, check it out. I'm all about Rage 2. Okay, is Critical Role the name of the game? Maybe? Don't move to Australia. $10,000 is like 6 months living expenses. It's okay, you can get by on less, thankfully. You can get by on less. My first time in your stream, you get donated $10,000. Life is wild. I don't even know what's happening. Jay, I don't even know what's happening, man. Son of Fizz, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you. You have pet spiders roaming around? I have a baby huntsman. Well, he's just in my house somewhere. I saw him at the back of my hallway a couple days ago. He was next to my fridge. Yeah, he was next to my fridge yesterday. I don't know where he is now, but he'll be moving around somewhere. Right, burn it down. No, he's adorable. He's really cute. Baby huntsman, yeah, they're cute. Oh, Critical Role is a Twitch stream for D&D. Ah, nice. I like D&D. I haven't played it, but I really like the idea of it. I hear Australian spiders are not to be screwed with, but I digress. No, huntsmans are okay. They're alright. They're like big pussycats. I've only been like reared at by a huntsman once, and that guy was a jerk because he was on the ceiling and he was following me, and I quickly evicted him, so that was okay. I'm out. My alarm went off when the donation triggered, but apparently everything's okay. Safe travels with that instant boy Sally. Goodbye, everyone. Gath, dude, it's always lovely to see you, man. Have a really lovely morning. Hope I see you again soon, dude. We miss you. We seriously miss you, man. Huntsmans are friends? Huntsmans are friends. Huntsmans are very much friends. Huntsmans are very, very much friends. Aw, Anonymous. Anonymous. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. It seriously does mean so much to me, man. Wait, sure. Sure? Are you being like, sure? We do! During the stream on Monday, chat was asking about you as well. Like, whereabouts is Gath? Is he okay? What's you been up to? Dude, we would love to have you back. I'll see you in Osaka, Ali. Eventually, yes. Eventually I'll make my way to Osaka. If it's legit, you should hold on to it, take a trip, enjoy it, and share it on stream. Even that, though, like, I don't know if I can sort of... I don't know if I can do that. Like, it's just, it's so much, man. It's honestly, it's so much. Like I said, like, it's a lot of money, and that's something that Anonymous, whoever you are, you incredibly kind stranger, I need you to be looking after yourself and doing exciting things with that money. I seriously need you to be doing that. Priorities, Ellie. Ishin's still alive. Ishin is very much still alive. I can try and get Ishin. I'll try and get Ishin. So Ellie, Uber Eats celebration for dinner tonight? I don't even know if I can get Uber Eats. I think I can get Deliveroo, but I don't know if I can get Uber Eats. Just Australian things, befriending huntsmans, I do. I like huntsmans, and I have named them in the past. My last one was called Felix. One day Felix disappeared, never came back, and yeah, I got very sad, because I miss Felix. I like that huntsman. I hope he had a good life. Sekiro is a stoic man, no movements while idle. I mean, he's moving very slightly. I feel like his scarf is moving more than he is, though. I've since discovered Sekiro has no idle animations. I mean, he just stands there. It is kind of stoic, though, yeah. It is very stoic. Felix has been out working the casinos, won big, and just donated 10,000. Obviously, yes. Good luck focusing for it when you've got that floating through your mind. Yeah, I don't think I can... I don't think I can focus. I can try, but I don't think I can focus. I don't know if she can finish this while recovering from getting broken. I don't think I can. No, I don't think I can at all. I seriously don't think I can. I'm gonna try to, but I don't have a good feeling about this fight. There's a lot going through my head right now. Inuyasha, thank you so much for the follow, dude. DGK, JTSXY, Jetski? Maybe? Please correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Team Arya, Patino, and Love? Thank you so much for the follows, guys. You've come at a very interesting point in this stream. Can't even say that the 10,000 part? No, I can't say that. I can't. Mine melted. Invested in Tesla. Hey, I like Tesla. You can do it? Okay, okay. I don't think I can do it, but I'll try. I will try. Australians are right, I'd smash that spider. No, the spiders are friends. Trust me, spiders are friends. For the most part. It's only the couple of bad ones you gotta watch out for, that's all. Yeah, it's not going great so far. My mind's really getting quite distracted. Okay, first phase, almost down. Almost. So it's not a complete— oh, no. Never mind. Almost got there, not quite. Plot twist, Ishin donated as an apology. I don't know, I don't think it'd be something Ishin would do. I don't feel like that's an Ishin thing to do at all.
Sekiro.
Okay. Model draw. Off to a decent start. We're not quite close to the cliff, so we're alright for now. And back around the back. So, first phase, or Ishin's first phase, has gone alright so far. And first phase is down. Second phase is where things get interesting, though. Alright, take it slow. My blood boils. Alright. Okay, so we're safe here while he does the double Ichi. Oh man, okay, not safe here though. So how much harder is New Game Plus? I think standard New Game Plus would be probably on par with the first time around, maybe a little bit easier. With no charm, NG plus no charm is definitely a challenge at this point. It wasn't too bad earlier on, but the Ishin fight, because so much of it deals with blocking or parrying, because there are a lot of attacks to avoid. Yeah, there is a noticeable difference between this and I feel like the original time we faced him. Yeah, a noticeable difference. Bribe the internet company for better internet sooner. If only that was a thing I could do. I think it's only like a couple of weeks away though. I think it's only a couple of weeks away. Haven't been here a while, but is this still NG+? Yeah, Zarin, it is, dude. So we're on the last fight of NG+. I'm slightly broken. Very broken, actually. I kind of, yep. Okay, yep. And we are currently running without Kuro's charm, which means that we take chip damage from attacks as well. She's back. Talk about food, Allie. Allie isn't quite back yet. Allie.exe is still struggling. This is like 404 page not found. Yep. Yep. Need to restart my system. You probably have a lot of adrenaline flowing right now. Adrenaline is good. I mean, true, but not necessarily good when you're not actually fighting. I feel like that'd be much handier if you're in an actual, you know, real life sword clash of swords. Whereas right here, I don't know whether the adrenaline is actually helping me press the buttons better. If anything, it's probably hindering my movement slightly. NG plus no charm, bell demon, no prosthetic. Quick items besides Gord is the hardest playthrough. Oh yeah, I wouldn't try that. Oh, and no revive. Yeah, I wouldn't try that at all. Quitting my day job and going to start streaming. Streaming is very fun, dude. It is a very good hobby to have. It's cool just to like play or hang out and play games while people are like chatting as well. Like that's my favorite thing. Like not so much even the playing the game part. That part is pretty cool. But like just talking to people, because otherwise like I'd be playing this game anyway, so I figured I may as well just like chat to people at the same time, and it's super fun. Ali's rebooting from the serotonin overload. Ali still doesn't know what's going on or what's happening. Invested in chat. Melvin malfunction? Yeah, still malfunctioning, don't worry. Still malfunctioning. Anonymous, what have you done? Anonymous. Man. Not even like concentrate on the first phase of the fight. Party at Ali's tonight. I'm probably just gonna be watching anime tonight. That's the plan. Gonna be making myself some foods, watching anime. Probably watching Lucifer if it's up on Netflix, and that's probably about it. Yeah, that was the plan. I don't know what the plan is now. Wouldn't blame me if you're awake a little longer than normal tonight, Ellie. Super happy if the donor is legit and goes through. You deserve it. But see, I don't think I do though. I don't think I do. I think Anonymous deserves that. Like, I am incredibly grateful and incredibly thankful, and just like, I don't even have the words to say thank you. But I need Anonymous to look after themselves. I really do. I really, really do. Foster's Pierce on Ali. Ew, Foster's. For the second one there. Alright, so we won't cover any ground there. And, just missed it. Have you seen Shield Hero? Greatest Anime 2019? I haven't seen it. I'm watching My Hero Academia at the moment. I'm catching up on shows that I should have watched a long time ago that I just haven't. And My Hero Academia was one of those. It was like one of the glaring omissions in my anime knowledge. And I've watched like 9 episodes so far. It is really, really good. Yeah, it is incredible. And I think there are like 30-something episodes, so I've got plenty to go. So I'm making my way through it really quickly. I've only watched it like for 2 days worth. Or like 2 sessions. 2 watch sessions so far. My brain is all over the place now. I should have model drawed then. Drawn? Drawed? Drawn. And around again on the model draw. We have like 1 chord usage left. And I'll use the res here. Ali's anime backlog. Clearing slowly but surely. It is. Like my my video game backlog. Very slowly but surely getting through that as well, which is a good feeling. I like finally being able to play the games that I bought so long ago. Like I've always bought games with the intention of playing them, just sometimes I don't get the chance to, like, super soon after I buy them. So it's definitely nice to be able to catch up. Had to disappear for 5 minutes. Any more massive donations come through? No. No. Nothing like that, thankfully.
行くぞ赤狼
Oh man, are we down? Yeah, we're down. Stun him for a sec. Okay, so that was the only firecrackers that I had. What I'm not saying is there anything... not saying there's anything wrong with it. Oh, anything wrong with what? Could you please take a stretch break for a second? We need to check your DMs. Yeah, for sure. Hang on. Also, welcome back, Gap. Alright. Let's see if we can get through this fight. I'm probably gonna die very quickly. Then I'll check my direct messages. I do think you should take a stretch break. Yeah, I have been sitting for a long time. Oh, we've only got Divine, don't we? Yeah, alright, you know what? I'm gonna try and do this without a heal. It's gonna go terribly, but hey, that's alright. I kind of expected that. And down. Even I get Danganronpa Trilogy, Kyoko is best girl in this game. Kyoko is always best girl though. Okay, give me a sec guys. I'm gonna get up, stretch, check direct messages, and I will be right back. Probably gonna wrap up relatively soon though, because it's getting really late and I'm getting super hungry. I haven't eaten since like 11 o'clock this morning, just a couple hours ago. But yeah, give me a sec guys. I'm gonna quickly stretch and I will be right back. Sonipers, you're drinking water right now and it's not even telling you? Yeah, I was doing that before as well. The Hydrobot wasn't even saying anything and I was drinking water. I was sipping a lot of water. Ali cracking open some champagne. Not really a champagne person. I've really been like a big champagne person or a big like wine person that much. I've had champagne like twice and I don't know, didn't really blow me away, so yeah, not a huge champagne person. Cider though I like, but to be honest I kind of like sparkling apple juice better than cider, so kind of tastes similar, just like a sweeter version. I am basically a creature of sugar, so yeah, sparkling apple juice has like, it's basically 100% sugar. Drinking water right now too. I feel like I need some more of it, yeah. Ali wants now Ashina sake. Sake's not bad. Sake's pretty good. Peach sake is delicious. Don't really have that a lot. I really had a little bit of it too. One of my buddies of mine, when we were out sort of drinking one night, he got peach sake and told me to try it, and yeah, no regrets. It was really good. So yeah, don't mind sake so much. I've also had, oh, it was another different type of sake too. It was another different sort of flavour, but I forget what. One of my housemates really likes sake, so I've had some of theirs too. Goon bag then, not quite goon either, no. You're still fighting Ishi and just came back from watching 2 Japanese horror movies. Oh, that's awesome. One of the streaming services I subscribe to is like uploading a bunch of Godzilla films this month, like all of the original Godzilla films. So I'm looking forward to having like a proper Godzilla like marathon. Yeah, that's the plan. Godzilla marathon. Champagne twice. What do you do for New Year's? I usually watch some backyard fireworks. Thankfully, for whatever reason, lots of people around where I live just shoot off fireworks on New Year's. They're not legal in Victoria by any means, but they find them, they fire off the fireworks, and I get a good light show. So for New Year's, I usually just like, I watch a movie or something on TV, and then I'll go out into my backyard, watch some fireworks, I'll be like, woo! New Year's! And then just like come back inside again. That's pretty much my entire New Year's. I never do anything that exciting. Definitely not champagne. Blue Soapstone, thank you so much for the follow, dude. They're not legal here either, but they still go off, yeah. I'm pretty sure everyone finds them. The quintessential quintuplets. Oh, it gets a second season, does it really? Lachlan was saying earlier that he didn't think they were getting a second season. That's all you need for New Year's, to be fair, yeah. I set an alarm usually so I don't miss like the countdown. So I'll put like the countdown on TV, where they usually do like fireworks, or like televised fireworks in the city. I'll watch that like when I come back from the backyard fireworks. That's about it. I never do anything that exciting at all. I've considered going into the city before, but I think it'd get way too busy. Like, you can just see the number of people that are crowding the streets in the televised footage, and I don't even know if I'd be able to get like decent standing room for the fireworks. Oh, it's confirmed. Nice. It's not New Year's without explosions. True. Yeah, fireworks are a good way to bring in New Year's. Sydney, though, apparently. Well, I know. Like, I've seen the Sydney coverage for like ever. Sydney has some pretty awesome fireworks displays every year. I was reading a thread on Reddit yesterday actually saying like some of the things that like people had regretted doing, and one of the things that came up the most in that Ask Reddit was going to New York City to see like the ball drop on New Year's. They're like, it is the grossest thing. They're like, it's so crowded. People are just like pretty much like sardines in a can. And they can't move at all. Like if they move, they lose their spot. So they can't get food, they can't like really stretch their legs, they're just stuck standing for, you know, hours holding a spot. I mean, the idea of it's kind of cool to be like, you know, in one of the biggest New Year's celebrations in the world, but at the same time, I think I'd rather just watch it from home. Miku is best girl. I like Hatsune Miku. I like Project Diva, so I like Hatsune Miku. I don't know that Miku. I don't know your Miku yet. Excellent. First phase is down. Gonna get away. Damn it. Gonna get away some more.
たぎってきた。行くぞ、
Sekiro. Oh man. We're at full health too. Hi Ali, I've been watching the stream last few hours. Pretty good. Cool stream and congrats on the donor, but I must go now. See you next time. Bye everyone. Farrell, catch you later dude. It was awesome meeting you tonight, man. Have a really lovely night and I will see you soon. Hopefully we will eventually get Ishin. Maybe not today. Probably not today. But eventually Ishin will not survive forever. You know, maybe he will. We haven't been able to figure that out yet. I just need to go somewhere to heal. I need to... Oh no, I saw that coming, but I was hoping it would be far enough away. That spear reach is intense. Oh, no, got us. I'll post a picture of her on Discord, specifically the anime rabbit hole. Okay, okay. Because I'd like to sort of know who you're talking about. I know Kyoko because I've played Danganronpa, but I don't know Miku. I've lived in New York for 23 plus years and have yet to watch the ball drop in person. I don't know if I would do it. Like everything I've read online about like people going to see it, it's just been like bad review after bad review. They're like, you pretty much have to get there really early in the night and like just stand there and people will slowly but surely or you know very quickly start to congregate around you and just like keep you in there. They're like, once you're there you can't move, you can't get in, you can't get out. There is no moving, just you're stuck there until people sort of disperse. And that's not my idea of a good time. I'd rather, like, if I was in New York, I'd rather go to, like, I don't know, Central Park or, like, I don't know, a bar and hang out with friends or go to someone's house, like, go to friends' places. You can't use the bathroom the whole night. Yeah, I've heard that as well. Like, people come prepared knowing that. I would just nope right out at that. I seriously would. From what beers I've tried, I would take Drunken Drone Brews over anything else. The flavor is great. I don't know what Drunken Drone Brews is. I don't think we have that here. But yeah, the NYC New Year's, I think people have just kind of romanticized it at this point, and I don't know whether I would ever want to go there. I wouldn't want to do New Year's there, that's for sure. I do like yeah, NYC though. I love New York City. And I would definitely travel back there again. Oblix, thank you so much for the follow, man. Thank you. Yeah, but New Year's, I think I'd only ever really want to do New Year's around Australia. I can't think of like any other place I'd really want to travel for New Year's specifically. Because like I said, I don't really like go out and do stuff so much. I just spend it with like either friends or watching movies. That's about it. It's the same as Times Square. It sucks in person. Oh, yeah, hang on, what is? Which is? Because yeah, the Times Square thing. That's the ball drop thing. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to do sort of New Year's anywhere sort of fancy. I'm quite happy just doing it at my place, watching like the backyard fireworks. That's all I need. And then I just go to sleep. Like I don't stay up that late at all on New Year's. I'll usually stay up for like, I don't know, an hour afterwards, and then I'm off to bed. I'm like, cool, it's January. I heard that people in NYC New Year's would wear adult diapers because they're standing outside without toilet access for hours at a time. Yep, it's kind of what I meant by saying they come prepared. I was saying it in a slightly, I guess, less direct way. But yeah, that's what people have said on Reddit as well, that people, yep, they wear adult diapers so they don't have to move, and that's not a crowd of people I want to be surrounded by. Cannot wait for Pikachu the Detective. Dude, I'm hopefully seeing it tomorrow. That's the plan. I was hoping to go out with a bunch of friends tomorrow and see it, because it's releasing tomorrow here, I'm pretty sure. Almost certain it's tomorrow at least. If it's not, that'd be awkward. NYC on a regular day is crazy. I don't know if I could step out the door on New Year's Eve. Yeah, New York is pretty busy. The first time I went there though, I had the weirdest experience. I've mentioned this before on stream, but for anyone who's like joined recently, so the first time I went to New York City, I had to leave, like I was coming up from Maryland, and I had to leave Maryland earlier than I'd planned because there was a big, like, apparently once in a decade storm coming through, and so it was supposed to be really, really cold. There was supposed to be a blizzard coming through, and they were going to be closing the roads off, which I didn't even realize they would do coming from Australia. So I got up, went up to New York City early. They ended up, like, I took my stuff to my apartment. They ended up closing the roads, and then I left the apartment. Like, just as I left the apartment, that's when they just closed the roads. And I walked out into Times Square, and it was eerily quiet. All there was like foot traffic, no cars except for like a bunch of police cars, like just making sure that everything was okay. And walking around the streets of New York City, there were just pedestrians. There was nothing but like emergency vehicles or police cars in the city, and it was such a weird experience because that's not what New York City is like at all. Like, I've been there since then, and that is just like the strangest, like, yeah, oddest experience of that city ever. I'm glad it happened though. And then that blizzard didn't end up happening. I was expecting to like bunker down for the night, like turn up the heater in the apartment and just sort of like prepare for everything to be covered in snow the next morning. There was like a light splattering of snow, and that was it. I just posted the picture. Bye everyone. Oh, Lachlan, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really lovely night. 12:01, I'm in bed ready to sleep if I stay out. 12:01, I'm in bed ready to sleep if I stay out for the countdown, yeah. It's like maybe an hour tops afterwards for me, that's it. I didn't know it was releasing already. Must watch Detective Pikachu. It's been getting really good reviews too. I'm really excited. New follower here. I'm usually a lurker, but I thought I'd say hello. Blue Soapstone, hello! It's good to have you here, dude. Welcome. How many times have you been here in New York? Twice before. So about 2 weeks in total. Yeah, I really like New York. So first time I was there for about a week, I think. Just sort of like explored around the city. Second time I knew what to do and where to go. So I got to go to NYCC while I was there. That was great. Checked out the Bronx Zoo. Checked out Grand Central finally. Yeah, so I did a bunch of stuff I should have done the first time around, but I guess I was just sort of like getting used to the idea of the city and how big it is. Oh, Mr. Ducks, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Thank you so much. Hang on, let me do a thing. Oh, dude, you're playing Twitch Sings? How is it? I like the idea of Twitch Sings, but I have a terrible singing voice, so I can't play it. But I love watching Twitch Sing streams. I zoomed out at NYC. Good riddance. Oh, I really like NYC. It's good. I guess maybe if you lived there it'd be a different experience, but I really enjoy it. What's your favorite video game movie? Can I say Detective Pikachu before I've seen it? Baby raid! Mr. Ducks, thank you so much again for the raid, man. Thank you. How's Sekiro going? Pretty well. Pretty well. You know what? Let's head back to Ishin. Maybe this is the luck we need to finally take out Ishin. We've been stuck on the final boss of the game for the stream today. So we've been like going between farming and trying to take down Ishin. We've got like the 2 first phases down. Now we just have to master the second phase, or sorry, Ishin's second phase, technically the 3rd phase, and the 4th. And then it's good riddance, Ishin. Twitch things are super fun, but I love karaoke, so I'm a little biased. I like karaoke too, but my singing voice is terrible, and I am quite happy to admit that. And so I don't feel like Twitch should listen to my singing voice. You're at the zoo, literally 10-minute walk away from my house. Are you seriously that close to the zoo? I think you said you were relatively close once before, but I didn't realize you were like 10 minutes away. Yeah. I went there on, it was on a Wednesday? It was on a Wednesday. Yeah. But the zoo's great. If I lived that close to the zoo, I would have like a zoo pass, and I would go there as often as I possibly could. So this is the phase of the fight that we're actually okay in. We can survive in this phase relatively easily. The next phase, it's mostly okay. It's the phase after that that always kicks our butt. And we haven't quite gotten down yet. I've already lived in one of mine, which was Sydney. Oh, London is up there too. It's my dream city to live in. Oh, NYC, yeah. It's a lovely city. I really like it. For such a big city as well, like, yes, it's busy, but it's not as busy as I would have thought it was. It's a lot bigger than what I thought it was going to be, though. The first time I was there, because like Melbourne City is nowhere near as big as NYC is, and any city in Australia isn't really that size. Australian cities don't get that big. Melbourne, you can walk from one end to the other, like at the CBD, in like maybe 15 minutes. And that's like you're out of the city. In New York, you pick a direction and walk. You're walking for a long time. And I was not prepared for that. But it was kind of cool to see just like a city that spanned that far. It's also really cool to see from a distance too. London is my favorite. I still need to go over to Europe. I haven't been to Europe. And London would be great to travel to. Also like a lot of different places, but that's definitely up there too. Didn't quite get the posture damage I wanted there. Should get the Makiri there. And around here. Oh man, that was so lucky. We got very lucky with that. Oh, I missed that though. This might be it if we got, yeah. Get close enough. You can still take us out very easily here. We're gonna be super careful. That's a dream. I've got, oh, you gotta get a job there in NYC. I really do wonder what it'd be like living there opposed to just visiting. Because I think you get a very different experience of it if you actually live there full time. It's like me with snow. I really like snow for like short periods of time, but there's always a question of like if I'd actually enjoy being in a place where it always snowed. And I'm wondering if New York is kind of the same for me. But I do definitely like it when I'm there. Sometimes we're okay with that. Sometimes we can get away with it. That time was not one of those times though. Yeah, okay, got away from that though, which is good. Being careful. As much as possible. Okay, maybe not as much as possible. Gotta stay close here. Didn't quite make it. It's nice until your apartment gets robbed, you get mugged and beaten on the street. Way too much crime at NYC? Really? I'm glad that I didn't encounter any of that. Yeah, all my 2 trips to NYC have been really, really smooth sailing. Everyone's been super nice as well. Yeah, everyone I've spoken to in New York City, like, there was always, like, that stereotype of just, like, a New York, or people who lived in New York, sort of being, I guess, shorter with tourists. Like, not physically shorter, but, like, as in, not quite as helpful with tourists. But like if I didn't know where I was going and I asked someone, they'd just be like, oh yeah, you go this way, then you go, like, you turn right, then you go here, and then you're there. Like, I got lost before, not got lost, but like I couldn't find the entrance to the Bronx Zoo, and so I went up and asked someone. They were like, yeah, you just head down this way and like turn right, and then, you know, follow the path there, and then you're there. Because like on the map, the Bronx Zoo looks like it is in a completely different place to where the entrance actually is, and I was sort of walking towards where the map was taking me. It took me to a freeway, or like a freeway entrance, and I was like, this doesn't look right. But yeah, everyone in New York has always been super lovely. They're also the nighttime in NYC below a 3rd story is always light from, yeah, all the city lights. I noticed that. The first time I was there, I was staying in Hell's Kitchen. Let's go back to the temple. I was staying in Hell's Kitchen, and so from where I was, thankfully I was looking out towards Hudson Yards. So I guess the Hudson River. I was looking out towards the Hudson. Thankfully, because I was looking sort of that direction, I didn't see the Times Square like lights. But as soon as I walked out of the building, as soon as I was on the street, you could just see like this aura of light coming from like that direction. Did you see Daredevil? I was before Daredevil. But it's funny, watching Daredevil, I would like recognize street corners and like I would see like subway entrances that I had been past. It was kind of cool. The Sphere has the range of a short bus. It really does. You gotta stay away from the Sphere. There's also the nighttime in NYC below 3rd story. NYC attitude is don't screw with me, I won't screw with you, be kind to me and I'll be kind to you. Okay. Because yeah, that's exactly the way that people were. Well, the second part at least. People were always very kind and very lovely. Okay, I'm from France. Sorry about my English. It's not so good. No, Kia, your English is great. Yeah, your English is great too. I can understand like tiny bit of French. That's about it. I learned French for a little bit in high school, but unfortunately I've forgotten a lot of what I learned. I'd really like to learn like another language properly though. NYC attitude is fine by me. It's give and get give. Very Australian. A little bit, yeah. It is actually kind of Australian because everyone here is pretty accepting and will kind of help you sort of whenever you need help. No worries, Kiba, you're doing good. Yeah, exactly. Is that an Australian thing too? More so the second part. Like, I feel like everyone here is pretty laid back and will kind of help people out wherever, at least I help people out wherever I can. Like, I'll try and go out of my way to help people. And I feel like a lot of people in the city especially would do that too. Australians are the same, yeah. We're pretty relaxed, we're pretty laid back, thankfully. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna go get some foods and try and recover and just figure out what is going on with today. We've been streaming for such a long time, 7.25. Jeez, that is a while. I never beat Ishin. I'm so close to finishing the game for the first time, but Ishin's killing me every time. Yeah, I know that feeling. Kiba, we had that issue the first time around too. Ishin is really, really difficult to fight, and this is the end of NG+, Sony Game Plus, and Ishin is just as difficult this time, even more so, because he does a whole lot more damage than what I'm used to. But we're getting very slightly closer every single time, which is nice. If you're a dick, I'm a dick. Wait, what are you grabbing, Ali? Nothing. Grabbing? Such a long stream? Yeah, just a bit. Oh, you mean hang on, this? I may have been grabbing this. Yeah. Oh, food-wise. Don't know yet. Probably something in my cupboard. Whatever is in my cupboard, I'll just probably like throw together. What's for dinner? Yeah, not sure. I'll figure something out. It always sort of... It ends up working out most of the time. And if I can't find anything, I have some bread. I have some condiments. I will make bread and condiments. I'm sure it'll work out. You streamed till dawn here, son of his. How have you stayed up so long, man? That's so long. Sweep counter is a key for Ishin, yeah. I've got to, I've just got to get into that phase more just to sort of identify his attacks and like figure out exactly what I need to be doing. But I'm definitely getting closer. I'm better than what I was at the start of the stream, so we're like edging closer very slowly. Enjoy dinner. I will enjoy dinner. I still don't know what to do about the second part though. I'm incredibly, just ridiculously appreciative, but I need Anonymous to look after themselves. I really do. It's 6 AM, jeez. DG, dude, you should get some rest, man. Just to clarify, when are the normal streaming times? Oh, okay, so if you're on desktop, there is a countdown timer roughly where I am here, just below me. That should localize the start times for you. If you are based in Australia, they are Monday, Wednesday, Friday, starting at about 12 to 12:30 in the day. If you're in North America, that ends up being the night before. Not sure exactly the start time. It's going to depend sort of, I have a hair right here again. There it is. It's going to start between, I don't know, the evening, early evening to late evening, depending on if you're East or West Coast or Central. Happy I stumbled into your stream. You're great. Is it Lutalic? Lutalic? Is that how you say your handle? Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it, man. You deserve it. I don't know. I feel like Anonymous deserves it the most. I really do. Just waking up a bit ago. Ah, nice. Hope you have a good day. I agree. Well-deserved dono. Aw, thank you guys. Thank you. Depends on how her work internet is feeling. Can be late, yeah. Because I stream on I was about to say 4K. Don't stream in 4K. Because I stream using 4G internet, yeah. The internet can be a little bit temperamental, so sometimes it doesn't want to start until later, which is why there's kind of like a 12 to 12:30-ish. Yeah, that's a rough idea. Oh, if you guys want to sort of keep updated as well, sorry. Jump into the Discord there, because I'll post, like, if I'm having issues setting up the net, for whatever reason, if it's being temperamental, I'll always post it in there just to let people know that, like, the stream might be starting a bit later, so you can keep updated there if you like. Great stream. You made my sad day a little better, Jenny. I'm sorry you had a sad day, dude. I'm seriously sorry you did. I hope the rest of your night/day gets better, and tomorrow is better as well. I'm good, don't worry about me, I'm taking care of myself. Hope Anonymous is too. Yeah, I do. I seriously do hope so. Later, Ali, thanks for the stream. Zero, it is always a pleasure, dude. I'll catch you soon. By the way, Ali, if I bought you a bigger wok, would that help? NBN is not NBN is not available everywhere, yeah. You can definitely get NBN now. I can't get NBN yet. It's hopefully coming, like, later this month. But they said that about NBN last April, and here we are. I don't think a bigger wok would help, but it's a nice idea. It's definitely a nice idea. I think Ali's one of the last places, yeah. Have you pre-ordered it? Not yet. I've heard that you need to book a technician to install the modem, so I should probably do that, yeah. Gonna go play some Mortal Kombat 11. Have a nice night. See ya. DGK, I will catch you later, dude. Enjoy Mortal Kombat 11 as well, man. I'll see you soon. Took me 3 weeks, yeah. Apparently the appointments are like 2-week waiting or something. Alright, let's go say hi to... Who is around at the moment? Who can we say hello to? We can go say hi to... Would you guys like some Dota 2 or some Overwatch? I'll let you decide. Dota 2 or Overwatch? Thought all of Melbourne was NBN now, not yet. There's like still a lot of Melbourne that's not. Are we still that far behind? Yeah, we are, unfortunately. A lot of Melbourne is connected, but there is a lot that is still like under construction, or like some places, like at my sister's place and my dad's place, I don't think the construction has even started yet. Yeah, so there are still a lot of places behind. Overwatch? Okay. Let's go say hi to, in that case, very polite gamer, who is currently playing some Overwatch. And his stream name is Competi Times. So I'm guessing he's competing in Overwatch, or just playing some casual Overwatch. Overwatch, please, you got it. Yeah, so he's another Australian-based streamer. He's super chill, super relaxed, and just kind of like a fun stream to hang out in. But yeah, let's go say hi. Let's go bring the love. Have a good night, Ali MT. You too, dude. Our internet is flaky, yeah. Mine is too, don't worry. I hope it gets better, dude. It's been a great stream. Was lurking for a while, but I had to join in when you got broke. But always good to see your smiling face. Blue Pirate, dude, have a wonderful night, man. As always, like, if you like to lurk, please lurk away. It's always a pleasure. But I will see you guys later this week. Have an amazing couple days. I'm just gonna continue to be broken for pretty much ever. And hopefully we get Ishin on Friday. Bye, guys.